It was so good. Oh no, Seven, I'm not from Adelaide, but Adelaide, I'm in Melbourne, so southeastern corner of the country. We should pick a mission to go to. Hey, let's do that. Or maybe something like a gig to start off with, because I don't want to do like heavy main mission stuff, and I need to catch you guys up with that too, because I made a really bad choice last stream. Probably don't want to do the clouds one yet. Maybe this one, Agent Saboteur. Joey, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a lovely night, man. I had a train of thought before that I've just lost. I was gonna say something, and I can't remember, because I got distracted by the mission. I wonder if you've done my favorite side quest yet? Don't know. Do you know when it... Or, okay, who's the character in the side quest? That's probably one way to stay away from too much information. Ellie had a train... I did! I had a train of thought! I had a train of thought. My trolley sense is tingling. Hey, Excalibur, what's up, dude? Yeah, no, dude, I'm in Melbourne, yeah. Ellie loves trolls, but still, thanks for the mods for the banhammers. Yeah, thank you guys. Gonna catch up here for a second. Oh, what have I missed? So many deleted messages. Oh man. Yeah, I think I was saying something about the Switch. Oh, and I can't remember. I'm sorry, you guys are probably just gonna have to bear with me while I try and remember what I was saying before. A job from Wakako. It has to do with a serial killer. I don't think we've done that yet. I can't remember the last job we did for Wakako because it was a while ago. If it comes up, if you see like it pop up, let me know and we'll go and do that straight away. You tried to switch track and derailed your train of thought, Papa Thermo. I did. It's okay, I'll get there eventually. Plus, I still have to catch you guys up on the terrible decision I may have made last stream, and I don't know whether there are going to be, like, far-reaching consequences for this particular decision either, so we're gonna have to try and work our way around that today too. I may have made a very bad choice siding with probably the wrong people / wrong person. I sided with Gambit. Alright, the Heisenberg principle. Unless you've been living under a rock, you've heard of glitter. What is it? You take it, you're hooked for life, but apparently it's easier to OD than near-fentanyl. Jeez, that sounds pretty full-on. It was only a matter of time before some zit-faced rich kid fried his skull sponge. Kid's mother was Arati Kapoor, co-owner of the Masala Studios restaurant franchise. Needless to say, she's pretty torn up about it, but she's not the kind to wallow in her grief. She's got a plan. The lab where glitter is cooked has been wiped off the face of the earth, and if some of those guys making it expire on the spot, I think you know the answer. Flicking you the coordinates now, FYI, the place might be guarded by tiger claws. Okay, this isn't going to be difficult at all, is it? It's marked as low. 2.5k, so okay, we're gonna drive across to it.
Raven.
Hey, Predator,
Ali,
what's
wow.
up, dude? Nice to see you, man. Thank you for the 34 months in the tier 2, man. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice day so far. How's the side questing so far? It's going pretty well, actually. So we spent about 2 weeks doing pretty much just nothing but side quests. There are so many side quests in this game. There are so many more than I thought. Oh, it's over here. Than I thought there would be. And that's kind of amazing because I love this game and I don't want it to end. I like the characters way, way, way too much for this game to end. So we've been doing a whole lot of side missions and... hang on. Here? Oh, there it is. And we only just started doing main missions again last stream. You saw nothing. He's fine, he got back up again. Look, he's fine, he's running away. You saw nothing. Yeah, so we did like one main mission for the first time in 2 weeks last stream. And we'll probably be back to doing a bunch of side missions today because we got a whole bunch of extra ones last stream. And we might do maybe one main mission. I just don't want the main mission to finish before we finish all of the side missions. So side missions first, main missions second. Yeah, it's just a scratch. He got up and ran away, so his legs were fine. I have nothing to worry about, I think. I hope. I have left the scene of the crime. We should be okay. The side quest is called There's a Light That Will Never Go Out. It doesn't ring a bell. Once we get to this next place, I'll have a look through our completed missions and see if it's one of the ones we've done already, but it doesn't ring a bell. The game tells you when you hit the point of no return in the main mission. Oh, sweet, okay. That's cool. Also, hi, Nate. Nice to see you. I like it when games do that, so then I can make sure that I'm properly prepared. I think Spidey did that as well. I think Miles Morales did that. It warned us before we were going to be locked into a main mission until the end of the game. Careful, careful. It's actually a pretty decent drive to...
I'd really rather you didn't, okay?
Wait, am I... Did I break myself? I may have broken myself. I think I broke myself. Wow. It's a decent drive, and then I moved my eyes away for a second. Oh, I'm gonna need to reload. We're stuck in the ground, so give me 1 second. Oh, it's in the middle of us driving, so that's not too bad. I would like to load the save data, yes. You came off the bike so hard, you went to the 4th person mode. I know. I transcended dimensions. Crawl to freedom, Sid. I wish I could. I did break myself, Ryder. It's very sad. Seven, thank you for the follow too, man. Hang on 1 second. Catch up.
Doesn't matter how much. You coming? Fuck yeah!
You're gonna go for all the achievements? As many as I can get, yeah. I'm not sure if the achievements are going to need multiple playthroughs because I'm pretty sure there are multiple different endings. So it's not just like the same ending for everyone depending on your choices and the missions that you do. I think you can end up in different places at the very end of the game. So depending on that, I might need to do either... Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to just do save states, would I? I might need to do a couple of playthroughs to get all of them, but I want to try and get at least as many as I can without going too far out of my way. Maybe that's like an eventual goal. 7 endings? I thought there'd only be a couple. Dude, 7's great. No spoilers about it, but still, 7's great, man. Wolf, how have you been, dude? It's nice to see you too. Notice no one else rides bikes? That's actually true, it's only us, isn't it? I don't think I've... Oh, no, hang on. So, it doesn't look like any of the NPCs around the world ride bikes, so I haven't seen them do that. But I'm pretty sure that in side missions... Excuse me. Some of the characters in the side missions have rode bikes very briefly. But I think that's the only time. I'm just gonna watch the road now. Yeah, so it's not very common that it happens, but in those side missions it has been a form of transport on a couple of occasions. Ooh, secret ending. I'll try and get the secret ending without knowing the conditions for the secret ending. How about that? Oh gosh. Overcorrecting much? I think so. Oh, this is not where I needed to be. 1 second, sorry. I can fix this. I can fix it. I think only you and the scripted missions have people on bikes. Yeah, I think that's right. Takedown. I haven't seen anyone like riding around the city just as standard, so I assume it's only under very specific situations or in very specific scenarios where people can ride bikes. I think the only time that we have seen them ride bikes are in Pan Am's missions. I don't think in any others. I think it's just in Pan Am's. Ooh, pizza on the stone and cooking. Delicious. What type of pizza today? I feel like you're always having pizza. I'm a little bit jealous. I don't have pizza. Last time I had pizza was like 2 weeks ago. I craved the pizza. Though I think I still crave KFC more. Where's Palemo so I can tell him I had some boba tea yesterday? Is that the one that you posted on Discord? Like, was that the actual tea that you had? Because that looked really good. It looked super good. Still haven't had bubble tea in ages, or like proper bubble tea in ages. I had just a peach green tea, I think it was, with jellies over Christmas, but... Oh no, I did! I lie! I had cheese tea! I had cheese too. That was over Christmas too. So it's actually only been like probably about a month since I've had like proper bubble tea, but it's still way too long. Way too long. I see what I missed out on too. Should have checked yourself before you wrecked yourself. I didn't even do that, hippie. I'm way off my game today. That audio sounds really cool here. I don't know if that's just my headset doing that, because this is running through like Dolby Atmos at the moment, but that like spoken audio, like the announcement, sounded really cool. Also, Saren, Vortex, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome. Sorry I missed that before. I had a pineapple green tea with mango jellies. That sounds really good. I like fruit flavored teas, I think, the best. So my go-to is usually either a peach green tea or a passion fruit green tea. They're like my two favorites. And if I get one of the cheese tea like slushies, because the cheese tea ones always come with slushies, I really like dragon fruit. That's always really good. And strawberry. That's my like second go-to. Dragon fruit or strawberry are both really good. Dragon fruit I think is slightly more refreshing, but strawberry is just, it's like a strawberry cheesecake. It's like eating strawberry cheesecake. It's really good. Pizza with pepperoni and adding extra mozzarella. It sounds really good. I'm just a little bit jealous. Just a little bit. Should add pineapple. Dragon fruit's amazing, right? It has such like a subtle flavor. So if any of you guys haven't seen what a dragon fruit... Technically it's a wyvern fruit. No, this is a dragon fruit. Don't you cap at me. I'm watching you, Nate. Don't you cap at me. If you guys haven't seen what a dragon fruit looks like, they are the coolest looking fruit. They're bright pink, and when I say bright pink, I mean like fluorescent bright pink. They're incredible. This is what the outside of a dragon fruit looks like. And yes, I think the vibrance has been upped here, but that's kind of what they look like in person. They're like they are the prettiest fruit and the prettiest food. They have a very mild taste, and usually they have like this kind of like white seeded flesh in the inside, but it's, yeah, super tasty. Kind of tastes like starfruit. Starfruit. I forget the actual proper name for them, but I call them starfruit. I think you guys have told me the name of the, like the proper name for starfruit in the past, but I forget what it is. Is it high in antioxidants? I didn't know that. I know that it's tasty though. I know that I really like it. I went to a Japanese ramen place yesterday. Oh, you got to try takoyaki! What did you think? It's one of my favorite foods. Takoyaki is super, super tasty. Especially have like, if you've got that really tasty like Kewpie mayo with it too. Gonna have a dragon fruit? Wait, a dragon fruit haichu, is that a thing? I've had grape haichu, but I didn't know they made dragon fruit haichus. Haichus are really good. These guys are all gonna... yeah. Immediately aggro. Should we? I feel like we should. Should we? Hello. Nothing to see here.
I'm talking to you.
Hi. I want to get the innocent guy. I'll get everyone else though. I know when the innocent guy just like ran away. But I think there are only 3 people in here. It's so unnecessary, but it's so satisfying. Okay, I'm gonna get you. There you go. It's so unnecessary, but I love it so much. They're a superfruit mix with... Is it like acai or acai? Acai?
I had a dream that you were living
kiwi.
in Massachusetts this
Don't know how to
whole
say it
time,
properly.
but DIDNT want me to find out. Haha, so cool. It was just a dream though, right?
Yes, a dream. I'm definitely not in Massachusetts. Definitely hiding nothing, Palermo. Hiding nothing. Dude, thank you for the 39 months. How's it going, Palermo? Have you had a nice day today? I'm on to you. Would I do that to you? Would I? Ellie, wait, it's a little cold where you are. Wait, is it a little cold where I am? Not really. Actually, because it's Massachusetts, yes, definitely. Hey Lex, what's up? When I did this mission, not one, not even the woman at the door saw me. Everyone still died, but geez, Ellie. I mean, I've got... Where are they? Where are they? I'm gonna have to cycle through them because I can't be bothered going it. There we go. I've got these for a reason, and the reason is to use them. And if I want to level up my blade skill, then I have to use my blades. So I used my blades. It almost didn't catch on. I was like, cold? Is Melbourne supposed to be cold today? And then I was like, oh wait. The Palermo thing. Oh, you didn't like the mayonnaise on it? Really? Maybe it was a different type. The ones that I've had over here have like this Kewpie mayonnaise on them. And so you get a little bit of that with the takoyaki. And it's kind of like a, not really tangy, but it has like a very specific taste to it, which to me just marries so perfectly with the takoyaki. But yeah, I like takoyaki. Palermo is hiding in a cupboard in Australia. Ask Corgi, she knows. Corgi knows the truth. I feel like I have been hidden from the truth, or the truth has been hidden from me. One of those two. 55 BD. Where is my E9? E9's not there. 55. Where is that? Can I actually do this one? 55 BD. 55 BD? E9? Where's my E9? 55. I don't think I can do this one because I don't have enough buffer. One moment. I'll just reset it. There was probably a way to do that, wasn't there? And I just didn't even take the time to notice it. 1C, 1C, 1C. BD, there we go. Easy. Got it. I can't wait till we have more buffer, so we need to get a different OS. But yeah, I can't wait till we have more buffer so that we can start to get more than just one of those. With extra buffer, we should be able to get maybe 2 or all 3 of those codes, and we haven't done that yet. But in good time we will. Oh yeah, I got distracted before. I've been getting distracted a whole lot today. I have like 2-second attention span today. But this is what went down last stream. For anyone who missed it. There's someone in here, I don't know where you are. So, last stream, and I should probably tell you this when I know the area is safe. One moment. Okay, we safe? We safe? Is only her down here? I'm assuming there's someone else down here. Oh. I say considering that the music's still going. Okay, that guy's down. There's probably gonna be more people over here too. The best OS in the game has 11 and it's just one of, yeah, one of the Ripper Dogs you come across along the way. I think it's pretty heavy on the eddies too. We have like 100 and something thousand eddies, so I haven't been spending them. I've been trying to save them for a good OS. So if it's less than like 100 and I think 40,000, we should be able to get it. But yeah, we've needed that upgrade for ages and I just haven't found it yet. I think we were at that Ripper Dock maybe once, but we couldn't afford it. And I forget which Ripper Dock it was. So I'll have to go looking again today. You can't hide from the truth, Allie. Your stealth isn't high enough. Hey, we put 2 more points onto cool last stream so that we got a dialogue option that was locked out. So we're cooler than we were like last week by two attribute points. Or like marginally cooler. Oh, where's that camera at? Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Destroy the equipment used to make the glitter. I want to make sure that we're not missing out on anything here too. Is it this? Oh, it's that. I may have made a slight mistake. Oh, I didn't realize they were going to explode. And especially just after one hit. I learned a very important lesson. Oh, we're out here again. Okay. So, I'll catch you guys up. Last stream, we did one main mission. which we hadn't done in ages. So the main mission that we did was to help. I'm gonna fix my voice here. One second. Hang on. 1 second.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. Get the latest, trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
1 second later. It's a little bit better. So the mission that we did last stream was to help a gang called the Voodoo Boys get information that they wanted. However, when we got to the point of the information, we came across a Netwatch agent who is technically a corpo. So he's one of the groups of people that I don't like in this game, that we haven't been siding with. But look, he made a very good argument, and I sided with him. So essentially speaking, the Voodoo Boys who we were working for, mind you, I didn't trust him the entire time he was talking to us. The Voodoo Boys who we were working for, he said that they'd installed malware on our system, and they were going to dispose of us after we'd finished this job for them, because that's just kind of what they do. They use like outside contractors, then they get rid of them when they don't need them anymore. And he's like, right, there's malware on your system, I can remove that if you side with me. And there was someone in the Voodoo Boys that we needed to speak to who had been put into this like comatose state by Netwatch. They were controlling like, I guess, her active state. And he's like, look, if you side with me, if you help me, then I will wake her up, you can get the information that you want from this person, and that's the reason we were helping the Voodoo Boys in the first place, was just to speak to the one person that was comatose. He's like, yeah, sir, I'll get rid of the malware, I'll wake up the person you need to speak to, you just have to let me go. And I was agonizing over this decision for like 5 to 10 minutes. Last stream. Also, this guy looked like the spinning image of Gambit from the X-Men, so that didn't help either, because I like Gambit. Yeah, so it was a really tough decision to make. And Johnny was like, wait, you're really gonna trust like a corpo? Like, he's gonna betray you. And I mean, at that point, I think both of them were really gonna betray us, the Voodoo Boys and the corpo. But we ended up siding with the Netwatch guy. And so he left, we got out of there. As far as I knew, the Voodoo Boys were none the wiser. They didn't know that I'd done that. But then we very quickly realized that they did find out. And they didn't like that I'd sided with the corporation. And then they still helped us, because they're like, just forget about it, it's fine. And they still helped us. And we went into this like virtual space. And the Netwatch agent essentially used us like a Trojan horse, and he killed all of the Voodoo Boys that were in there with us. So I think we took like a malware program into this virtual space, and we survived, but the Voodoo Boys didn't. And then we had to fight our way back out through the rest of them. So the Voodoo Boys are pretty much non-existent now. And that was that. So I'm not sure if I made a good decision or a bad decision, but that was the decision that I made last stream. Wait, that's more helping? Or do you think do you think that helped? Do you think that was a good thing? And they got deleted, they did. So it was like their consciousness that was erased, essentially. Their bodies, like, were still in the real world. It was kind of like a Matrix situation. So we went into, like, essentially this game's version of the Matrix. And they died in the Matrix, which meant that they died in real life. It's okay, it's not your fault. I didn't know he put the malware there. He said that he removed the malware from the Voodoo Boys, and I didn't really trust him, but I wanted to. I wanted to trust him. Or Tron, kind of, yeah, a little bit. But I think closer to the Matrix, because it was like lying down in a chair and everything. It was pretty cool. But yeah, so we sided with Netwatch, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because the guy was like, I'll be seeing you. So I'm not sure if we're gonna see Netwatch again. They got de-rezzed, they did. You freed them, that's helping for sure. You know what, Preacher? I'm gonna go with that. I freed them. It's totally fine. No repercussions whatsoever. But yeah, that was the decision that I made, that I'm pretty sure was a bad decision, but Gotta live with it now. It's too far in the past, can't go back now. As of this morning, I have 123 hours in Cyberpunk. I might have been playing this a bit. I enjoyed the game and really like watching streams of it too. I'm really excited to watch streams after I've finished with the game. So I want to... like, I've gone into the Cyberpunk category a handful of times with the intention of, like, watching a stream, but then I don't want to have anything spoiled. So I've ultimately just, like, ducked out of streams that I've gone into. But once this is all done... That's terrible shooting. Once this is all done, I'll be really interested to see how other people play this, because everyone approaches these missions in such a different way. I probably approach these missions in the worst possible way, but it works out. It works out eventually. I kind of go in guns blazing, and that's sort of, that's my tactic. That's my tactic. I was like that too until I beat it, so I understand, yeah. I just want to avoid, like, knowing too much about the game until I've actually experienced it for myself, so... Oh, we need to do this again, don't we? Yeah, so once the game is actually done, I'm going to enjoy going and watching other people playing it. 5555 and BD. Where are you? 5555 BD. And BD. Got it. Yeah, so I've watched, like, a couple of friends play a little bit of the start of this game, but I haven't just gone into, like, too many streams I'm unfamiliar with, because I don't want to, like, have something spoiled that's, like, super late game or something, so I've been super careful. Or at least I've been trying to be careful, but it's hard. It's hard. The pho I had for dinner is sitting way too heavy in my gut. Wait, really? The pho is really good, though. It's super tasty. Hope the indigestion clears quickly, my friend. So there's no fun at all. Form life? Yeah, you freed them. Oh wait, how long did it take you to find a dumpster to feed the food boy bodies into? I don't think I found a single dumpster near the Voodoo Boys hideout. That was the sad part. All of those good sacrifices, and no dumpster to feed. I'm off my game, man. I really am. I gotta, like, double up the dumpster sacrifices today. Intruder detected. Oh, hang on, it's from you. There we go. It's much better, I think. I'm gonna say Shah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. And hopefully, I don't explode myself this time. Because we did this mission before, and I may have been a little bit too eager to destroy these canisters here. I may have exploded myself. But second time lucky this time. Leave the area? I think we already did it. Cool.
Where you got to, coward?
Oh, there's someone else down here though. Where are you? I can't leave any witnesses. I can hear him, so he's down here somewhere. I just can't see him yet. I also have to loot the heck out of this place too.
You come out alone.
T-Dog, what's up, man?
I
Thank you for the host. Nice to
promise.
see. We've had a nice start to the year. Shah, how do you prefer people say your handle, like Shafiq or Shah, or you don't mind? Let me know either way. It's good to have you here, dude. Oh, there. Hang on. Is that a? Oh, it's in the next room. Never mind. It's right there. Gonna get whatever is on the ground here too. What did I miss? Oh, hang on. Right there. I think. No. Oh, up here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Cool. I'm still missing a bunch, but it looks like that's just common too, so I think I'll leave it. Where's the last guy though? On the other side. Cool. We just need to find some tasty Eurodollars down here if we can. Because if we're gonna upgrade that OS chip, we need to be prepared for this. Oh, 1C, 1C, E9. 1C, got it.
Oh,
1C, 1C, E9, 1C, got it.
Hey,
Hey, Ren!
how's it going?
Dude, thank you for the 4 months. It's been a good start to the day so far. How's your day been? Hopefully just as cool as mine's been. Had some good breakfast this morning. Had a green tea. I think someone is in the area. They know that I'm here. Either that or the camera set off the music, maybe. But yeah, been a good start to the day so far. That green tea was really good too. I've been drinking a whole lot of green tea lately. It's just really tasty. Although I think I prefer it cold to like warm. And I used to have warm green tea all the time. Okay, turn off. Sure, why not? Nothing else. Alright. That's so far into the hideout too. Like, you'd have to sneak all the way down here to turn off the surveillance. That would never have worked for me. Did you know that explosive things go boom when you shoot them? Just wondering. I'm learning that slowly. I'm learning it very slowly today. But you know what? It's a learning experience. I'll get there. I'll learn it eventually. Shafiq is fine. Shafiq, like that? Like that? Yeah. I have a skill. A bad skill of messing up people's handles like all the time. So if I ever say anyone's handle incorrectly, just let me know. I will do my best to change pronunciation. It's a terrible skill to have. But it's a skill and I have to embrace it nonetheless. So really someone else down here still. I don't think there's any other interesting bits and pieces to get down here. I think it's just all common. Well, I'll take this though. Thank you. Man, if we read through all the shards that we have, it's gonna take like an entire stream. Be back later. Wolf, I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. Where are you? There's one other access point through here. Where are you? I can hear you. I can't see you. Oh well. More Cyberpunk? Yeah, Hudson, dude. I am like obsessed with this game at the moment. Whenever we stop playing it, I've mentioned it a few times, I just want to keep playing it. Like, I never want the streams to end because I want to keep playing it. I want to keep doing side missions, upgrading your character. Where are you? I can hear him, I just can't see him. Yeah, I want to keep like upgrading our character, doing side missions, just exploring Night City because there are so many points of interest that we haven't even like... I have no idea where this guy is. Alright, he's gonna escape with his life. Unless he's upstairs. Yeah, there are so many points of interest on the map that we haven't opened up yet. Oh hey, it was just you guys. That's fine. I guess we could just hear these guys from the floor below us.
Oh, fuck you!
See, like, it looks like these guys must have ridden in on bikes, but we don't ever actually see them riding bikes. You guys are right when you said that. Aww. There's someone else? No? We're good? I'm gonna take this bike. Because we haven't ridden one of these before. Oh, hang on, this blue pickup there too. Got it. Cool. I think that's it. Hey, Damon, how's it going? Back with tasty pizza. Bit jealous. Just a little bit jealous. No tasty pizza for me. How many Cyberpunk streams have we done so far? I think this is number 12?
No more lab.
Number 12, I think.
Just like the doctor ordered. Of course, let's not kid ourselves. Glitter's here to stay. But at least we hit the fuckers making it where it hurts.
Nice.
Oh, one last thing. Arati asked me to thank you. Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
Still trying to fix my voice. Still trying to. Getting there today, very slowly. Need a better cyber deck for hacking, Ellie. The better the cyber deck, the more chance you get to screw up. Oh yeah, no, I know. We were talking about that before XR. So I need to get that better OS at some point today. In fact, maybe let's go and see if we can do that now. I don't know exactly which Ripperdoc is the one that has the better cyber deck, but I think you guys mentioned it's on the west side of Night City. So maybe up here, although is that... That's not Vic. Yeah, that's not Vic. I think Vic is that one just there. Or is he? I'm gonna say he's not this one. Let's see if maybe that's the Ripperdoc there. It's not too far, so it shouldn't take us too long to get to it. Yeah, I think you guys said there's one on the west side of the city, and that looks most western. Vic was close to your house? Yeah, I thought so. Although he's in the same area, isn't he? Like, I'm pretty sure he's local to that area of the game. It is a really cool paint job, right? I gotta look at the road so I don't come off my bike again. That's happened once already today. But like, look at it. That's really sweet. I like the pink and blue. Plus it matches our boots too. Like, we've got these like really cool metallic blue boots on at the moment. And it's pretty much like an exact match for that. We're color-coded with our mode of transport. We're a bit close to Vic, but Northside has the OS deck. Oh, so is this not the one? I'll see what this guy has anyway, then we can go and pick another Ripperdoc. Yeah, because we've only really visited Vic so far, at least to get upgrades. We've gone to a couple around the city, but I forget which Ripperdocs have what upgrades. I haven't sort of been keeping track of where I've been and what they've had. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at some point too. Oh, it's below us. Alright, hang on. We're gonna have to go this way. Now you need a matching jacket. I know. We even bought a jacket last stream, but it ended up being a mistake because the jacket was really, really gaudy. I'll see if I can find it. It should still be in our inventory somewhere. Yeah, we bought this like this orange looking jacket. And it looks cool in the pictures, but then... Is it this one? It looks cool in the picture, but then... I don't know, man, it doesn't really look like flames to me. It looks more like zebra to me. And it doesn't really match like the rest of our poor character's wardrobe. So that's just gonna stay in our inventory purgatory forever. And we're gonna go back to wearing this one. That looks cool. I like our like dark biker jacket better, I think. I'm a fan of this one. Not so much the orange one. I'm not quite sold yet. I think I've been to this one before. Yeah, I think I've been to this one. I'll see if it is this guy. It's not. It's a legendary cyberdeck too, or an iconic cyberdeck. It must be legendary, not iconic actually. BK, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. And we'll see what else we've got here. I've got bioplastic blood vessels. Increases health regen outside of combat by 1 point per second. A tyrosine injector increases the breach time of breach protocol by 100%. Shock and awe. After taking damage, there is a 2% chance of releasing a large electroshock that deals damage to nearby enemies. Nervous system. See, none of these really grab me. Synaptic accelerator. Slows time by 25% for 2 seconds when you are detected by enemies. Cooldown is 60 seconds. Allows you to aim and shoot while dodging. Like, it's just very samey so far. There's nothing that's really, like, blown my mind when it comes to these, like, these upgrades yet. RAM upgrade, visual cortex support, increases critical damage. 10 reflexes, we don't have that yet. Heal on kill is actually pretty cool. I like that. Instantly restores 3% health after defeating an enemy. So that's kind of cool. I like that. Increases damage to drones, mechs, and robots by 30%. Increases damage to drones, mechs, and robots by 50%. Instantly restores 10% health after defeating an enemy. Okay, that's much better. I like that one. If we could get that, that'd be sweet, but it's 18 reflexes to use it. Negates effects of quick hacks. Cyberdeck's RAM Ridge is 2, instantly free 20% of it. Cooldown is 4 minutes. Defeating an enemy instantly recovers 2 Cyberdeck units of RAM, increases critical chance by 15, and increases Cyberdeck's max RAM units by 1. See, none of those really... They don't do anything for me. They really don't. Where'd the audio go? Is it... Audio's still working, right? Is it? Is it okay? I hope it's okay. I'm super wary and suspicious of OBS now, ever since it cut out audio last stream. Oh, it's fine? Okay, that's good, that's good. Hudson, you might just need a refresh, possibly. A flat critical chance. I just one-shot 4 goons using a single quick hack, a poison. I love this game. See, that's one of the things I really adore about it too, is the fact that there are so many different ways to approach any combat situation. Like, you're not locked into any one strategy. North side? Where's another Ripperdoc? Yeah. You're not locked into any one strategy. You can, like, approach any of these scenarios in a number of different ways. It's been really well thought through. The only other Ripperdoc I could see here was it this one? I don't know if that's the one that's close to our home, though. I don't think it is. I don't think that's Vic. We'll try that. It seems like it's close to where those mantis blades might be as well. Man, my voice is super scratchy today. You guys can hear that, right? Yeah, this way. I can hear your smooth voice. Oh gosh, I wish it was smooth today. It is very scratchy today. I had to drink more water. More water. Each Ripperdoc has something unique. So maybe that guy, like there's heal on kill mods. Maybe that was that Ripperdoc's unique item, potentially. I just need that OS though. The OS is the thing that I really, really need to upgrade at this point. It's not far from here, okay. It's not the mantis blades though, okay, different area. I thought this was the roundabout near where those legendary mantis blades supposedly are. But this is the one that has, I think, that underground mall over there. Yeah, I think there's an underground mall close by. Netwatch is the best legendary for hacking. Can you actually buy components from Netwatch, or is that just from different Ripperdocs as well?
I'm ready.
Professional vocalists never drink water to make their voice feel better. It just ends up making it more raw. Is that true? Because I feel like drinking water is what you're supposed to do. Is that not right?
Looking for a change.
I'm conflicted now.
On then. Time to tinker.
Alright, let's see what this guy has. Come on, operating system. Oh! Oh, it is. To equip this item you need 18 body. Oh, there's Berserk in that too. We can't get this, but at least we know the guy that has it now. Berserk significantly boosts your strength and resilience. It reduces weapon recoil by 20%, increases melee damage by 20, and increases armor and resistances by 20. Duration is 10 seconds, cooldown is 30. While Berserk is active, jumping from a high height initiates a superhero landing? Dude, no way. Causing you to fall at high speed and land with enough force to create a shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Okay, remind me that we need 18 body. We're like, I think we're at 10 at the moment. We need to put like 8 points into body. I need this though. I need it in my life. Defeating enemies restores 5% max health when Berserk is active. That's so cool. Oh hey, 10 base round, that's what I need. 8 buffer size, 6 slots. Allows you to perform quick hacks on targets and devices while scanning. Increases the time it takes for an enemy netrunner to hack you by 100%. Increases quick hack speed distance by 60% and increases cyberdeck RAM recovery rate by 6 units per 60 seconds. 35,000, that's super cheap. That's super cheap. Yeah, let's do it. Done. Get out of there, base OS system. That's so much better. Alright, so I assume this guy only has very basic upgrades otherwise. Oh, what is that? Neofiber. Increases evasion by 3%. Ah, that's not really that exciting. Alright, so it's going to be worth going hello to different Ripperdocs. Hello! Don't mind if I do. I will happily take that, thank you. That's pretty great. Increases armor by 200%. We're going to be unstoppable now. 200 armor? Yeah. It's going to be pretty good, right? What are the best upgrades? I think it just kind of depends on the way that you play, honestly. There are lots of different upgrades that let you do different things. So depending on your specific playstyle, I guess, or the upgrades that are going to work for you aren't necessarily going to be the same ones that work for me. At the moment, the best upgrades we have for this operating system. So this Raven Microcyber Mark IV, which is a legendary upgrade we just bought. And also this subdermal armor, 200 armor. It's pretty good. But yeah, like mixing things up, changing things, trying out different things is always going to work out pretty well, I think. Hey Worlds, what's up? Netwatch Netdiver Mark V is at the Ripperdock in Hayward, left side by the docks. Oh, okay, we can check that out too, maybe. Allows you to use the smart targeting module for a smart weapon. Maybe just that for now. That works for now. I really want to find legendary mantis blades. If I have to buy them, I will happily do that. Oh, that's that monowire we picked up too. Because that's ours. And then legs. Nothing cool in legs. Just fortified ankles. That's it. Alright, let's go pick a, oh, hang on. I didn't check this one. Nothing exciting. Cyberdeck RAM recovery rate. Instantly restores 2% health after defeating an enemy, and increases critical chance by 7%. Yeah, that's okay. I like what we have. Dude, we're gonna be unstoppable now. We have 200 armor, like our armor has doubled now. That's gonna be so good. My character has 3,000 plus armor? How? Is that just through like body upgrades like in here? We have 2 attribute points, but I like to keep, oh, our body's at 8. We have 10 points to get to 18 for the superhero landing. Yeah, I like to keep these in reserve just in case we need to use them in a mission. But otherwise, this is our character so far. 8 body, 8 reflexes, excuse me, 10 technical ability, 8 cool, and 12 intelligence. So he's relatively intelligent, I think. Relatively. I'm just making sure that this skill progression down the bottom here isn't at max yet for each of these stats too. 7, that's fine, and cool, it's not. Our stealth progression is still only at 6. Not even remotely stealthy. Epic Armadillo can stack, and they're OP for clothing armor. Epic Armadillo, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I don't think I found that yet. Fingers named Ripperdock has epic rarity fortified ankles, which lets you hover in mid-air. Iron Man style. Okay, that's pretty great. Although we'd have to get rid of the double jump, and I really like that. I like the double jump. There's a secret location that you can find the legendary mantis blades. Yeah, it's like, it's the center of Night City, I think, near that like big fish roundabout, right? I think that's right. I think that's what you guys have said in the past. But despite knowing that much, I still haven't been able to find them. They're in there somewhere, but that like circular roundabout area, or like that parkland area, is huge. It's giant. And I definitely haven't searched it very well so far. Fingers the creep. I think I beat him up. Like, didn't we beat that guy up? I think I punched him once. And I was like, you better have learned your lesson. I'm pretty sure there was 1 punch, and that was it. Let's maybe go and do this X Factor job. So we have to meet Judy on Clouds' terrace in early morning. So maybe do that. We'll have to probably advance time, but we'll get at least to the terrace first. If you beat up Fingers, you lose your chance to his inventory. Oh, I punched him once. Only once. Does that count as beating him up? He's still alive, but I did knock him out. And he said don't aim for the nose, so I didn't aim for the nose. I think I let him off lightly, all things considered. That guy was a creep. An absolute creep. Yeah, he deserved much worse. But, whoop. I hope I taught him a lesson. Oh hey, there's the bike I had before. I hope I taught him a lesson. And I hope he has learned the error in his ways. And he is now a respectable Ripperdock. Hopefully. Because yeah, Fingers wasn't a nice guy. Everyone said that he was super sleazy and I met him and he was super sleazy. Even Judy was saying that like, He's not a nice guy, so I trust Judy. I trust Judy. I'm using dental floss to fight melee. I mean the monowire. I haven't tried that yet. I should, hey. I think, like, I've been holding off on it because I really like our mantis blades, and you can't have mantis blades and a monowire at the same time. I'll be so sad to get rid of those mantis blades because they're so much fun to use. And they're pretty much the weapon that I fall back on now too. We're still fine. They're the weapon that I fall back onto now too, so if I am like fighting close range with someone, I'll just equip those mantis blades and go to town, and that usually works out really well for me. There's a Cyber Psycho near the mantis blades and it's OP. Oh, the Cyber Psycho's OP? Oh, okay. I don't think I found a Cyber Psycho near there, so I'll keep an eye out next time we're near those fish. Is this clouds here? It must be. Oh yeah, because it's kind of like our apartment building, but it's up the very top. I really hope this side mission goes well. I'm just glad that the last time we were here we didn't kind of destroy this place. The monowire is like a lightsaber whip? Why am I only learning this now? If I knew it was like a lightsaber, dude. I would have had it like straight away. Alright, next time we're at a Ripperdoc, I'll install the monowire just to try it out. Even if we go like directly back to that same Ripperdoc and put the mantis blades back again, I at least want to see what the monowire is like, especially if it's like a lightsaber. That sounds like something for me. Legendary mantis blades are the Cyber Psycho job titled Phantom of Night City, which is near one of the fish, I think. Okay. Maybe we just haven't been leveled high enough to do it. Maybe that's been the issue so far. This way, this way. So it may not have even popped up on our map yet, possibly. I'll keep an eye out. I don't know exactly where those fish are on our map, but I just have to look for a large circle, maybe an exclamation mark next to a large circle and hope for the best. I never saw leg mantis blades. That'd be kind of terrifying. I'd be afraid to walk on those things. That's terrifying. The mod to make you 45% faster. Wait, mantis blade? If we're moving faster, do we end up looking like those enemies we come across that like scoot across the screen? Like that? I mean, that is something else. Wait, yes please. That is something else. Because they move super fast. Yeah, they move super fast. Monowire is pretty fun. Ooh, Eden, nice. Yeah, I should try it out.
Hey, V.
Oh, hey, Judy.
Thanks for showing.
How did she get here, though?
Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
I'm ready, let's go. Tell me anything more. Oh, tell me anything more about her. You nervous?
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her. Don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
Am I here as your hustle? How do you aim to bring her around? My here is your hustle.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
How do you aim to bring her around?
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
You nervous?
You seem a bundle of nerves.
Have a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Part of me is still regretting keeping this guy alive. I know that the first time we did the Clouds mission...
Get it together.
I am, Judy. I'm just talking. The first time we did the Clouds mission here, I may have just destroyed everyone in the club and then destroyed the owner, who we're going after now, because he's a scumbag. The second time I did the Clouds mission, because I redid it, because
What's up with you?
I thought that there would be like far-reaching consequences for me just destroying everyone in the club. The second time we went through clouds, we like avoided everyone, so we snuck into sort of the office area. But I talked my way out of killing this guy, and I think that's exactly what we're gonna do here. Because he was a terrible, terrible scumbag. I'm ready, let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
And I think he played no small part in causing the death of one of Judy's friends.
Hold on. I'll open it.
Getting scolded by one of the characters. Oh, trust me, Hudson, I'm used to it now. It's happened a whole lot. Judy, where to? We don't have the double jump. No, we do. I do have it. You've used the entrance before. Know how to get around their systems.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. I was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella.
Oh, I like paella. Paella is good.
Follow me.
Although I don't think it's easy to make. It's tasty though. This is a very fancy room. I can see this place from wearing Cloud's
It's
Lost.
great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Hi.
Yup. Bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower
Is
now.
her phone floating?
Consorting with a persona who is very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Wait, I'm a persona? I did what I had to do. Left a lasting impression. Good. Don't mind me, I'm here to blend into the furniture. Oh, her phone's back. Left a lasting impression, yeah.
Guess it left a lasting impression.
It's
Good.
fancy, right? Pretty
Paid you
sure.
one visit, and you remember me.
My job,
Pi,
among
what's
other
up?
things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them too.
Why are we unsavory though?
How am I to deal with you?
I did what I had to. Don't mind me, I'm here to blend into the furniture. I'm here to blend into the
Don't
furniture.
mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
I like her hair color.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Hey Chris, what's up? Maybe you don't taste very nice. Wait, me? I don't taste very nice? She said I was unpleasant, so maybe V just doesn't taste very good. I need the upgrade for
You have no idea
that.
how valuable my time is.
That's why you're good at blowing hot air. Judy wants to make you a proposition.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Unsavory.
Wanna come
We're
back?
too sweet.
Done.
We're not savory enough.
Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Why am I a loose end though?
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first.
Hey Sick, what's up?
Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
You think?
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman
Exactly.
raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable.
She's been unstable? No.
Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's proposal, give it some thought.
Judy's idea. Think about it. It could work.
I don't like this.
Well,
I don't like
Jude,
this girl.
so you found
I don't
a
like
true
her.
and loyal fan.
A Cloud's employee took advantage of Evelyn. It's a waste of time. There you go.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
I'm going to end Woodman, just so she knows.
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
She's not very nice. This is a waste of time. Shouldn't be working here then, yeah.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Tony, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out.
What about we
And
we
that's
fight our
not a
way
threat
out?
or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
I like that idea, fighting our way through this. She's very
Unbelievable.
sus. I don't know
Smart
whether she's
move.
sus, but she's just not
And
very
so
nice.
you don't think I'm brushing you off completely? Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
Yeah, I don't like her. You chose the wrong
You
side.
picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna loot her room first. What can I loot? What can I take? Book collection? I can't take that. Oh, I can scan this. Can I take her trophy? I'd like to take her trophy, please. I think I took the only thing I can take from in here, too. That's not a book collection. An assortment of high-quality makeup products. That's not a book collection. That's not what books are. Thief. Not a thief, I'm just a repurposer.
She totally blew us off.
Yeah, she did. That was my thought when I first did this mission. She was just rude. Yeah, she's not very nice. Like, she's probably out, like, protecting herself because I don't think Clouds is...
Get it together.
Sorry, Judy. I don't think Clouds is a place where people are really given that much freedom, and so she's probably limited by what she can do and what she can say, but still, like, I feel like she's siding with the wrong people here. She's probably scared.
You know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour.
Precisely.
Everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
I think so. Repurposer. I'm repurposing the goods in her her office area for the better. Judy's being... I don't think Judy's being rude. Judy just lost one of her best friends, so I don't think she's being rude. She's just out trying to make sure that that sort of thing doesn't happen to anyone else at this place. Because Woodman, who runs
have a
Clouds,
Way back, yeah.
is the reason that
I think I just felt lonely.
Evelyn ended up the way that she
Like
did.
everyone in Night City.
Hey Drew, what's up?
She was different then.
I'm doing really well, man. I hope your day's
So
been
was
super
I.
good as well. If they ever made a
Can't trust
Cyberpunk
people
movie and
that
Ruby
see
Rose
everything as a
isn't
numbers
Judy,
game.
I won't be watching it.
Line between
I can
patting you
see
on the
that,
back as
yeah.
their friend
I can
and
definitely see
planning a
it.
knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was.
Maiko?
But still, honest or crooked, we need her.
I mean, I can try and talk to her
Just
again.
think. Could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
Maybe she wants
me and the
that,
deck chair is
though.
me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Aw. Poor Judy. She's blaming herself, and she can't do that. She shouldn't do that. Body is definitely one of the best abilities to spec into. I like that, and I also like intelligence and tech. Because I think it's tech that allows us to craft things, which I want to get that up to 18 so we can craft legendary weapons or iconic weapons. And we're many points away from that. But body, tech, and intelligence I think are my sort of top 3 at the moment.
Wait a sec.
Hey Tulio, what's
what
up?
about Woodman?
What do you want to do?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
I can do that.
Somebody?
Me.
Fine. Want you to do it.
Okay. Sure, he'll be there.
Sure he's gonna be there.
You met Michael. If that prick still works here, it's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
We pay him no mind. No, we'll get him.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
Yeah, I have 0 sympathy for him. Technical
So,
is, yeah, super good, right?
Going there?
Damn straight. Let's end it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way.
I don't want Judy there,
Maintenance
though. I know that NPCs can't get hurt in these missions.
You know it's worse than a corpo. A wannabe corpo bitch.
And that's what Woodman
You
is.
mean Maiko?
Or Maiko.
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
It's okay. I'm willing to take that risk. Ride the elevator, the maintenance level, optional. Maintenance. I can do this. He seems to be judging me, not so silently sometimes. I stuck to stealth and reflexes, sneaky and shooty. See, that's smart. I can't be sneaky though. I can be shooty, but I can't be sneaky. High IQ vibes, Allie. Yeah, like I know that Judy can't be injured in these types of missions, but I don't want her. I don't want to risk her being injured.
Why'd you fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that. It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here. Go light a candle.
I don't like him. Evelyn needed help.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot.
He's about to get what's coming to him.
Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return.
See, he left that part out.
She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude.
Yeah. Bye. Hang on. I need to do this the proper way. This is the proper way.
Cut that shit, I don't need you dead.
No, I'm fine. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Bye.
Get out of here.
Okay, I gotta put him in the dumpster first though. Gonna take his things, and then we put him in the dumpster. I'm carrying too much. Okay, this is the plan now. We take his things, we deconstruct some of the things we just took, and then we put him in the dumpster. Stabby. Those mantis blades are too good, dude. They're too good. I should be worried how much I like using them. I really should. Everyone moves like a frog in this game. It depends on their enhancements. So the NPCs that move really quickly usually have some sort of speed boost. That's not, I guess, how everyone moves by any stretch, but yeah, speed boosts I think do play a pretty large part in that movement speed. So I think he must have had something. Hi! I can't pick him up. Oh, okay. Well, I can't put him in the dumpster, but I can hopefully take this monies. Yeah, I'm liberating his things. I'm not stealing. It's liberating. Need to figure out how to find a Ripperdoc in my next session. The Ripperdocs are all over the city, so you just need to look for those little forceps icons. I think they're forceps around the map, and that is going to be one of your Ripperdocs. There are a whole bunch of them, and supposedly each one has a slightly different set of gear that you can upgrade. Oh yeah, our buffer is huge now. Every one of them has a slightly different set of gear that you can buy from them. Alvin, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Also... Oh, Theo! I read your hand as Oven. I tried. Theo, thank you for the follow. And Taco, welcome as well, dude. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Oven, I think that's the... I read oven too. I read oven, like the oven. Theo, I am so sorry. Oh, I tried. I'm gonna try and get to bed early. I've been staying up super late. If I can't sleep, I'll be back. But have a good one, Allie. I might stream Scott Pilgrim this week. Yes, do it. Wish me luck. Palermo, thank you for the bits, dude. Get some good rest tonight. You're here like super late on Monday, so go rest up, my friend. I'll catch you soon, dude. Take it easy. Bottom, top, middle. We'll get all three of them. Bottom, top, middle. Bottom, top, middle. Bottom, top, middle. Bottom, top, middle. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Yeah. Over here, over this side, bottom, top, middle. Yeah. I was just looking for one to start off with. The cards, yeah, I got there. I think my brain was still sitting on oven. Poor Theo. Won't middle, bottom, top also work? So 1C, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, that's not gonna work. Because I'm gonna need to use, there's no BD in the top here. So I'm gonna need to use one of those buffer, those buffer inputs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I can still do that. I can still do that. Alright, I need to think about this logically. Find where the BDs are. Okay, so 7A, BD, 5, 5. That's not gonna work. BD, 5, 5, BD, BD. That's not gonna work. I'm trying to think how I can get all of these, because once we do those two BDs, that's going to do this lot and then that lot up the top. Then we need a 1C direct from there. So 7A, BD, 5, 5, BD, BD. Oh, I don't think I can do it that way. I can't see a way to do the middle one. That's the only problem. Unless I can... Oh, I can probably skip it. So BD, BD, 1C, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. I think. Okay. 5, 5, BD, BD. I messed it up. 1C. I need a 1C. 1C is over... Never mind. I tried. I tried. I see it too. Oh. Well. Never mind. Next time. Middle, bottom, top. No, because the bottom and the top would have happened at the same time. Oh, you mean like do the middle one first? Middle, bottom, top? I was thinking about that. Oh well. Next time. I like that we have so many buffer points now too. Okay. Local network. Anything on here that we can access? Air conditioners. We don't need any air conditioning. That's fine. And cool. Elevator. Hold on.
Thought I'd feel more. Be satisfied.
There's not much satisfaction in it.
Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
Alright. Ground floor. Let's go.
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once you died.
Nah, not really.
And the feeling, it was so fucking strong.
Revenge is really worth it. The world has changed. Revenge is really worth it.
No. Revenge isn't ever really worth it. People want to believe it'll be the miracle pill for their grief. But that's not how it works.
Nope.
What's the matter?
Just means that guy's not going to be able to do the same thing to someone else. And that's it.
Nothing I can do if you don't.
My current run is totally Netrunner. Next will be a melee cyber psycho, so you're just going to spec into body and do like a bunch of ridiculous body upgrades. Love that you can't build a character for everything, can't be jack of all trades, you have to master one way or another. That was one of the things that CD Projekt Red mentioned too, I remember. Like it'd be, I forget the term that they used, but it was like a fluid class? I think it was like a fluid class system or something like that. And so your class, or your character's class, will change over the course of the game. And it pretty much just doesn't stop changing, because depending on your needs at that time, you can kind of spec into different things and change up your character build as you play, and I love that.
With something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
Thought you might give up after that.
A minute there. Thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Pretty much.
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there.
She should
This
stay
ain't
safe.
over.
Staying safe is
Not yet.
good. I'm also partial to specifics.
No, I'm also partial
I
to
do like
specifics.
specifics. They're good.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop, how much ammo you'll use, how many eddies it'll get you.
Not
Art
so much.
and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes you gotta deal with the dirt.
I don't care about the eddies though. We have plenty of that. What platform? Oh, Blake, we're playing on the Series X at the moment, so Xbox runs really well on it too. What now?
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls.
Ooh. Blake, thank you for the
I'll
follow
call
too.
you when I've got
Welcome.
something. See you
Alright.
later, V. And thanks.
I hope I made the right choice because I don't want her regretting our decision to take out that guy. She walked through my bike. She is magic, and everyone else is worrying.
Don't want to do.
I'm driving in the wrong place. I love that they all freak out like simultaneously. Looks a lot cleaner than the base Xbox I play on. Yeah, dude. I haven't seen this playing on a base Xbox, but one of my housemates here was playing this on a PlayStation 4 to start off with, and my gosh, it did not run well. It was very, very rough. So they are now playing that on a slightly better system, or a system that is slightly more capable of playing this game, the PlayStation 5. And it runs a lot better now. But yeah, the base PlayStation, I think, is a pretty similar experience to the base Xbox at the moment. Scatter, like, they do it immediately, man. As soon as I turned on the bike, they were out of there. They were panicking. Alright, what else do we have here? I was gonna check if I had that, or if we'd finished that one mission. Oh, I forget the name, but I'll remember it if I see it here. That 1 gig, I don't think we have. Oh, there's a light that never goes out. Yeah, no, we have done it. That guy dies first, but then the second guy hires you to go somewhere for him. Who knows what? But hey, it's not like you're short on work. Just don't mess this one up, okay? I know you want to know how this all plays out. Oh, yeah. I know this side mission. The light that never goes out. That's the guy that has that very messed up ambition, and we still have a side mission with that guy too. I'm kind of worried about going back to it too. Hey Rubber Duck, what's up? Not a scratch. Ryder, it's fine. There's 0 scratches on this bike so far. 0. Nothing to worry about. Maybe we should go do a race with Claire. Claire's been waiting a while. Let's go do a race. I'll read the message from Claire. Hang on. Need to jump off this to read our messages. Made about $1 million in a couple of minutes? Wait, really? In this game? Because there are supposedly ways that you can do that really easily, but I haven't because I don't want to break the game. I don't want to make it too easy. Alright, where is our friend? Claire Russell, hi. Open messages. Oh, that's right, it's down here. Badlands race. Next race is in the Badlands. The nomads don't mess around when it comes to burning rubber in their home turf, so I'm gonna need you to you in top form, like for reals. Meet at the end of Brooklyn Street at the new dam. Call like last time. See you on Brooklyn Street. Done. Alright. Badlands race it is. 4Ks. This is quite a ways away from where we are at the moment. KFA, welcome back, dude. And Genuine, welcome as well. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. When I played The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine, I did it on a different save file from my main game in order to try a different build. Oh, really? So you had 2 different saves working, I guess, at the same time, or going at the same time? I think with Blood and Wine I still stayed with the same build that I did in The Witcher, although you couldn't really spec into different builds like you can in this, if I remember correctly. I think it was more so that I kept my same gear. I forget what I was working with, but I think I was wearing like the bear armor. I think it was a long time ago. This was back when the game, or like that DLC first came out, so I haven't played it in ages. But I think, if I remember, yeah, it was the bear gear. Hang on, I want to show you guys this too, actually. So, this is one of those weird, like, lighting bugs. Right, so have a look at the side there, right? So, all up this side. See how that texture is kind of moving with us? You can kind of see there, right? So what I think is actually going on is the world, like the road is supposed to look like this. So see how it's all wet because of the rain? I think it's supposed to look like that, but for whatever reason the textures are broken. in these particular areas. And that's where you get that weird sort of like traveling, or the light and the texture traveling with you. Yeah, I think it's just like the road is supposed to be like this, but it's just not for whatever reason. My imagine. That's one of the only sort of recurring like texture bugs that we've found so far. Perhaps rain does that in Night City? Maybe. I mean, it is 2077, so it's a long time in the future. Rain could be different. Like 50 years from now, rain might be very different. On The Witcher 3 on Switch, you can start a new file of the expansion directly, and it gives you the ability points to be leveled enough. Gotcha. So I focused on them on all of my abilities I missed in the main game. That's really cool. Yeah, I remember exactly how the leveling system worked in The Witcher, but I don't remember levels in the same way that you spec into different stats in this game. I just remember getting different types of gear, more so than attributes. It's probably like super wrong, but that's what my mind is telling me it was like. I really like the way the rain looks in this game too, actually. It looks really cool. I don't think we've been up here yet, have we? That rain sound is so calming too. Yeah, this is a completely new bridge. We have not been up here at all, I don't think. Oh hey, it's right next to the garbage. Is that a landfill? Yeah, that's the landfill. I kind of know where we are. We're on like the opposite side, I think, of the landfill. I think we're usually on the other side. I wonder if the race is going to be over this bridge too. Light is different in 2077, doesn't have the same properties. Everyone knows that. It's intentional. It's a feature. Might be acid rain if we're near the garbage. Maybe, like, the garbage is right over there too. Oh, look how pretty that is. Love seeing the light reflections. I can't wait until the next gen update is out too. I'm really excited to see what it looks like once that's live. BBE. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I don't think anyone else has been up there either. 0 cars? Yeah, there are no cars. Although this is out to the Badlands, so I don't think anyone in Night City is really... That's really cool. I don't think anyone in Night City is really going to be traveling out here unless they really need to. So I can understand why it would be so quiet in this area. Whereabouts are we on the map, I wonder? Huh, yeah, we haven't been out here before. So it doesn't look like it connects to anywhere else. It's just kind of like a lone settlement. Because we've been out this way. That's where we started, is out here. And... we have an apartment out there too. That's sort of where the nomads are and that Winfield is. I think that's that... Hang on. We have another house here. Oh, that's probably... That's where River is, right? That's probably River's area. This is going to be Panam's area. And then we've got our actual apartment up here, which is the one that we started out with. It's like, how did we get so many houses all of a sudden? Also, before when I was talking about all of those activities to do around Night City, all of the yellow that you see on the map are side missions, gigs, things that we can do around Night City that we haven't either discovered or finished yet. So there's quite a bit to do. The road's getting dirtier. I mean, we are out in the middle of nowhere, right near a bunch of garbage, so I can kind of understand that. I think, like, if I had a highway next to a bunch of garbage, it'd probably be kind of dirty as well. That'd be dust on the road. Let's do a quick state save here, just in case I mess up this race. Did you get the Caliban from the cave in the desert? Yeah, we do have that. I don't really use it because it's much harder to get around the city in a car opposed to a bike, but we do have that in our inventory, yeah. Put on rain sound apps when I sleep, exactly, because I find it so calming. Rain is such an, like, listening to rain is such a nice way to get to sleep. That's why I really love it if it's like a rainy or a stormy night. It's so relaxing to sleep to that and just hear like the, I don't know, the rain just outside. Yeah, it's really nice to listen to. Call Clara to start the race. That I can do too. I'm sure you'll do fine. Arthur, you have way too much confidence in my ability with this race. I don't know whether I will do fine
Hey,
here.
Claire,
I doubt it, but I'm gonna
next
try.
race. You ready?
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of
Ooh,
lead flying.
cool.
I'll take Beast. Want to try her out in the field.
Okie dokie.
Nova. FYI, I'm already here.
Perfect. Join you in a sec.
Sounds good. See ya.
Sometime later, it's gonna do that, isn't it? Sit on the bench and wait. Look how cool that is too. Oh hey! There are those identical cars in the distance again. The driving in this game takes practice. I'm sure you can get really good at driving if you practice. It's not so much that, just sometimes I make really bad decisions when I have any sort of race in any game.
Oh, you mean him?
Yeah. Oh, your map's
Honestly,
empty?
I don't know.
Because you've finished everything, I'm guessing.
I don't. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, try.
Is it Lasso? Thank you for the follow, welcome. The developers admitted in an interview that was not meant to be fully, completely released until 2022. Half the content's not made into the game, as well as it's not fully fleshed out yet. There'll be updates to complete it as parts get finished. Yeah, that was, I think, always going to be the case, because they were going to do DLC, so paid DLC, but they're also going to do a similar thing, supposedly, to what they did in The Witcher 3, which was, over the course of that first year, release like those free content packs. So The Witcher, I think, had about 9 free content packs and those 2 major DLCs, and I think the plan was to do the same with this. So I'm assuming that's maybe what they meant. Yeah, I don't know whether it's necessarily misinformation. I think it's just more so how you interpret it. So the way that I read that is that they probably were meaning those standalone sort of like free updates, the title updates that were being rolled out, like that happened with The Witcher, and then the DLC down the track, which I think is probably planned for maybe next year at this point. And 2 expansions, and The Witcher 3 is still my favorite game of all time. It's so good, right? It's so good. I spent about 180-ish hours, I think, on that game, so it was about 120, I think, by the time the main story and all of the missions were done. And it's probably going to be the same deal with this game too. And then the DLC was a lot of extra time. It was probably about like 30 to 50 hours extra, and that's Blood and Wine and Heart of Stone. I forget the guy, the main character that was in Hearts of Stone. I think it started with O. Either way, that one. But yeah, I think that was always the plan with Cyberpunk as well, is to do those free sort of DLC packs and then, or content packs, and then do the major DLC down the track as well. Oh, Gaunter O'Dim. Okay. The O'Dim part is probably the part that I'm remembering.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Wait. Oh, you mean him? Honestly, I don't know.
Hello, Claire.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
I hope you're not expecting
another
good
race
things
to run,
like
huh?
the first race.
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
I'm really not. A lot of nomads here. Don't see many fans. I'm gonna say a lot of nomads here.
Looks like Aldecaldo's fronted a solid team.
Blood and
This
Wine
is
alone is
their
probably bigger
race,
than The Witcher
so
1
I
and 2
think.
put together.
Are they wrong?
I think The Witcher 2 was pretty long though.
This one, so no.
The Blood and Wine was huge,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so I'm gonna wait in the car.
Okie dokie.
Sure.
I'll be there in a second. Blood and Wine was such a huge surprise to me as well, because I bought the season pass when that DLC was being released, or when the first one was being released. And I expected Blood and Wine to be along the same lines as Hearts of Stone. She got into the car so awkwardly. Which was just like an extra story, but in the same area. But I started it. I was gonna say we started, but no, we didn't stream it. I started it, and then like within 5 minutes, it puts you into this like entirely new area, and the map itself is just huge. It's ginormous, and I love that they did that, because CD Projekt Red didn't need to go out of their way and create like an entirely separate map for a DLC to take place in. And yet they did, and it was brilliant, and it was ridiculous, because I spent longer playing that single DLC, like, I guess, story in that area than I have spent playing entire other games before. It was ridiculous that there was that much content in just a simple DLC pack. Amazing. This race can get a little bumpy. I imagine so, yeah. Love to be able to customize vehicles. That would be really
I
cool.
really thought
Yeah,
you'd
that'd
stand
be
me up
super,
again.
super cool.
I thought Bully would have to ride shotgun.
Oh, I'm gonna have to be really careful.
Ladies and gentlemen, get
He
your
is,
pants
he
on
is,
right,
but he's
strap
talking
in, and
always.
fire up your
Too much.
engine.
His mouth never
30
stops running.
seconds and counting.
This could go well, this could go very poorly.
So next time I actually don't make it, there's duct tape in the
You
trunk.
hear me?
Just saying.
What's up?
Just wanted to wish you luck.
What?
Thanks.
These guys are making it out like we're not gonna win this. Alright, I need to go to the different view though. Switch camera. There we go.
3, 2,
I cannot drive in this game in first person. Or actually in any racing game. I always need to be in third person. Oh, this way? He's about to go across the road. Okay, we're mostly in first. This is really hard to see.
Bumpy up ahead.
Just
Hold
a
tight,
little,
Claire.
yeah. I'm just gonna have to watch those markers on the road because I can't see anything on the map. Like it's not marking the actual way forward on the map. Okay, careful. They're yellow though, so they're blending in with the rest of the environment. She wasn't kidding when she said just a little bit bumpy, hey. Okay, so far so good. Finish the race, alright. I have to finish the race in first though, I need to do that. Finish race in first. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Follow racehorse too tight, you might get kicked.
If I could just maybe keep the car on the ground right now, that would be good. I would much prefer that, please. Car on ground is where I would like for it to be. I can't keep my foot on the accelerator here or my hand on the accelerator here because if I do, I'm gonna launch this car into the air. I'm overcorrecting like you guys wouldn't believe. We're still in first somehow. Don't know how much longer that's gonna last, but
Ours to lose now, V. Stay focused.
Got it.
oh, 13 of 35.
Careful, V.
Of course, there's a sandstorm right in the middle of this race. Of course. Oh, visibility is shot here too. Slowly. I'm sure would appreciate it. Slightly grippier car here. It's so hard to see. 17 of 35. We're over halfway. Wait, no we're not. We're almost halfway. Now we're over halfway. Cannot see a single thing. Cannot see a single thing. Oh wait, that way still? We are supposed to go this way. Never mind. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, okay, that's much better. Gravity, where are you? Precisely, where is gravity when I need it? It's really hard to see where the path forward is here. I'm just really relying on those markers on the ground, and that's it at this point. Oh, nearly only 10 markers to go. Come on, 11 markers. 10. I'm gonna be so salty if I mess this up now. 10. Not gonna go too fast. 9. Oh, there. I see it. I really hope the rest of it is on sealed roads. 8. Just like a straight shot from here would be great. 7. Come on. Oh, great. Of course it's not. 6. They're really close behind us. 6. Come on, Clay, you can do this. 6. Oh, I should have taken it so fast. 5. 4. Come on, faster, 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 must go faster. 4. 3. Come on. Please just be straight from here. come on. Come on, come on, come on. 2. Come on. 1. Where is it? There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Our winners today.
Whew. He got this? Only just. Only just.
We won!
It wasn't easy.
Her car has a lot of springs. Yeah, I mean, the suspension on this car is, I think, probably fantastic. GG, thank you.
Why, no way.
Oh, you had it all along? Oh gosh, I don't think I did, but I'm glad that we got that. How am I doing?
How am I doing?
Yeah.
You're too wide around corners and slow down the last straightaway, but I'm nitpicking.
So, no regrets putting me behind the wheel?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Your last driver better than me?
Last driver is better than I am?
He was.
Oh.
A good husband. An amazing wheelman.
Aw, you doing this for him?
So you're racing for him.
The longest New Year's countdown ever.
Had a keen mind for machines, unmatched.
Oh, I'm so glad we got that though.
When he got behind the wheel, it was like he fused with it. But just him. No implants.
What do you say we win this for him?
I want to try to, yeah.
Counting on you.
Aw, thanks. Please don't do that. No thanks, I'm good.
Find my own way there. Thanks.
The last time...
See ya.
The last time she asked if we wanted a lift to her garage, she drove past her garage and just kicked us out of the car and kept going. I have learnt my lesson. No more lifts to the garage from Claire. Have a great stream, Allie and chat. Good night. Predator, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Look after yourself, man. These races are fun. They rubber band the NPCs to keep it close, but if you wipe out, you can still come back. I didn't quite, thankfully, wipe out, but we got close to. We got super close to there. I, like, ran straight into the side of a building. Favorite off-road car is the Cheyenne Coyote. It's the base and the second fastest car in the game. You should eventually buy it. We have a lot of cars that we can buy, mostly because everyone wants to sell us multiple cars. These are all the cars we can buy. All of these. I don't know whether that Cheyenne is part of... Oh, hang on, it's right there. Never mind. There you go. 115,000 though. Jeez, that's expensive. It's a little too rich for my tastes at the moment. Hey Wolf, welcome back. My ex used to help me with stringed instruments when I was with her. I wish I had known about her history of violence. Arcade, what's up, man? It's nice to see you. The Javeliner is better, and the Cthulhu is the best. Cthulhu. I don't think I've seen a Cthulhu yet. I don't have a Cthulhu that I can buy. I have a mule that I can buy, but not a Cthulhu. A mule is close to a Cthulhu, right? It's just like a mythical sea creature. Did you regret your choice with Netwatch? Not yet entirely, but there were some repercussions. Defend, there were some big old repercussions. Oh no, wait, you're not my car. I was like, why do I have that car? Not my car. Yeah, so the Voodoo Boys may be no more, or at least the majority of the Voodoo Boys might be no more, after I made that choice. With Netwatch. I may have been used as a Trojan horse when it came to Netwatch. Oh, my bike's stopping the car. I was like, that's still not my car. Sorry, I'm very rude. I left this on the road. Yeah, they may have used me as a Trojan horse and they wiped out the majority of the Voodoo Boys. Whoops. I have learnt my lesson. Isn't the best car in the game a mission reward? I don't know actually, I'm not sure. I don't know what would be classed as the best car in the game. I'm not really a car fan in this game, I'm more a bike fan. Bikes are good. Judy, hey B. Want to thank you again, for helping me with clouds. Don't want to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been there. I think I got something that might help us. Can't go into details yet, but holler at you in a couple days. Oh, and have a fabulous day. Aww. She says she hopes I have a nice day. Oh, I knew I liked Judy. Judy's great, man. but we're probably we're not going to be able to do the rest of our missions for a couple of in-game days by the sounds of things. Let's actually look at our map. Let's see what we're close to. Oh, we're close to this. Undiscovered. Let's do this and then I should probably stretch my legs. I think Judy likes you. I like Judy. I think we're gonna be really good friends. I really like her. Shaughnessy, maybe? Thank you for the follow, welcome. I probably messed up your handle, please correct me. I've done that a whole bunch today. I called poor Theo Oven a little earlier today. Please let me know if I just messed up your handle, and if I did, please let me know how to say it properly. I would like to not mess up your handle if possible. Wait, Shaughnessy, I said it right? Did I really? Did I? Oh, no way. No way. Okay, day's getting better, officially getting better.
I've got quite an unusual one for you.
Oh, hi.
I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached.
Oh, okay.
The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet.
Aww.
Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen.
I can try.
I've attached all the info you need.
Thank you, Dakota. I'm assuming that is Wraith territory in there, so go to the Wraith's territory. I'm assuming that's what that is. Dakota Smith, gig type SOS Merc needed. How difficult is this going to be though? There's a popular saying among the Elder Calders, she who lives in the hearts of her loved ones can never truly die. Trevor Brass might indeed live on in memory, but if he had just kept his, he'd just keep his butt planted, butt planted. Instead of dealing with wraiths, it'd still just be plain alive. I digress. Yesterday, a man of mine spotted Trevor's car at the wraith's nest. The car had more holes than it started with. The wraiths aren't known for taking prisoners. Excuse me. Trevor's relatives, as I mentioned, belong to the Elder Calders. They aren't out for revenge, they just want to bury their son. Find Trevor's remains and help his family find peace. I could do that, as long as it's not super difficult. I only came to see what this game is like on the Series X. I own the console and I own the game on my PC. It runs really well on the Series X, so as you can probably see, it runs at a smooth 60 frames, which is very nice. We've only had one crash in about 70 hours now, so that's pretty standard, I guess, for any game. So that's not sort of out of the ordinary. And otherwise, there have just been minor texture bugs, and that's about it. And sometimes, like, objects will clip through textures. That's about it. Yeah, it runs really well. I was so close to buying a Series X yesterday, I had to hold myself back. When are they back in stock again? Are they actually? Because that's really cool. So far, good stream. Aw, thank you, thank you. I like that you enjoy being here. Did I just see Pan Am waifu? Oh, not yet, not yet. We have to go back to Pan Am today as well. We can do that now because we know that the spicy scene is going to be censored. Because there was a flashback with Johnny that was all fully censored, so that was fine. Series X's are secretly in stock in some stores. New South Wales in my area. Oh wait, there's a few in stock? Really? That's really cool. I'm glad that stock's actually starting to show up again, because over Christmas, it was impossible to get. What do you get when you cross a bee and a sheep? A bah humbug. Well, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Series X is the best to play on besides PC? Yeah, for sure. The PlayStation 5's performance is pretty on par with this, like it looks similar, but it doesn't seem to be as stable, so it crashes out a whole lot more. I asked at the counter if that was correct, and they were like, yeah, I got some out back, you want the goods? And you're like, yes, but no. Yes, but no. Been looking to buy one, but leaning towards the PlayStation 5 due to exclusives because they have a PC, so I think I'll go PlayStation 5 first. Next-gen consoles have just been, like, ridiculously hard to get for, I mean, ever since they came out. The demand still seems to be a lot higher than I thought it would be at this point in the year. Play this game max settings on my RTX 3070. I tweaked a few settings to get a solid 60 frames at 4K high settings. Okay, in that case, your PC will probably display this much more nicely than the Series X is able to. At the moment, this is essentially running an optimized version of the Xbox One version of the game, because the next gen update isn't out yet for consoles. Next gen update not out, and that's not due until I think the end of this year roughly. So PC is still, I guess, the best place to play it if you do have a PC that's capable of pushing out, you know, close to max settings with, you know, RTX enabled and everything. But even like with all that, the Xbox looks really good. The Series X looks super good. Remix, what's up? Nice to see. I'm still waiting on the 3080 first. Are they back in stock yet or not? It's because they only made 10 PlayStation 5s and 7 Series X's. Sounds about right, yeah. Next gen update comes... Oh, no more water. Comes out later. Yeah, they said like... Oh, that was my hip too. Jeez, creaking all over the place today. They said... I think it was the 4th quarter of this year, so like late this year. But even still, this looks fantastic. The PlayStation 5 is just the PlayStation 4 version with increased frames. Series X is a bit more enhanced. There are actually 2 different modes on Series X. So you can have this in performance mode, which pushes the frame rate up to 60 frames. Or you can have it in... Oh, I forget what the other one is. But it locks it at 30 frames, but you get slightly prettier environments. But honestly, I can't really see the difference between them besides the frames. I can actually show you guys, because you can switch between them like on the fly. Hang on. 3080 isn't in stock anytime soon. Nvidia said it could take up to several months due to their workplaces. Yeah. I think that's probably part of the issues that console manufacturers are coming up against at the moment too, with restrictions and everything being the way that they are at the moment, and with shipping and supply lines slowing down. It probably just has pushed the manufacturing process out by a whole lot. Wouldn't be surprised if it's at the end of the year. Yeah, like whenever it's ready, I'm okay for it. Like I'm quite happy to play this game as it is now. It looks stunning to me still. It looks really good. I don't know whether this is the best place to show it, because the lighting here is, at this time of day, is pretty dull. But I can try to anyway. If I like go down here and look at this bike, or maybe like this way. Okay, keep this in your memory for a second. This is in performance mode. And if I change this across to quality mode, that's the other one, it changes it to 30 frames. And that's really the only difference that I notice. Like it's 30, not 60. So it's not as smooth, but I don't notice any sort of big jump up in quality. So I've just had it on performance mode, yeah. But you can change that on the fly, so whenever you want to switch it around. And this to me just looks... Hang on to that. There we go, that's better. There you go. And now I've got smooth 60 instead. I still find it hilarious to hear people saying the game looks like Fallout 3. Yeah, no. I mean, Fallout 3 is a fantastic game. I adore that game, but no, this doesn't look like Fallout 3. This looks much nicer. Although, I will say, my memory for those sort of things can be pretty shocking at times too. So I don't remember Fallout 3 probably looking as comparatively rough as it looks like. If you compare this to Fallout 3, it would look rough in comparison, but that's understandable because it's been out for, you know, since, what, 2008 or 9 I think it was released, so it's, you know, pretty old now. It's getting on. It's getting on now. But my memory still tells me that Fallout 3 looked kind of like this. Like, I remember it looking this good, even though I know that it didn't, and there was no possible way it could look this good, or it could have looked this good. I still partially remember my experience looking as good as this when I was playing it. And I had like one of those moments too, or a moment of realization last night when I was looking up a cutscene from a PlayStation 2 game. And one of the first results, I was like, wow, that looks really good for a PS2 game. Like, it was PS2 and PC. And I thought to myself, they must be running it through, like, or on a PC with anti-aliasing, and like everything looks super smooth. And I looked at it going, you know, the character models aren't actually that bad. Like, it looks pretty good. And then I realized, I was like, hang on a second. PlayStation 2 didn't have depth of field, and this cutscene had depth of field in it. And then I noticed particles floating around, and I was like, oh, someone remade this, didn't they? And then I looked up the actual cutscene, and it was like so much rougher. But my mind was convinced for like about 30 seconds that I was watching this cutscene that I was watching a PlayStation 2 cutscene, because that's the way that I remember that game looking in my mind, even though I know that it couldn't have. That's my memory of it. I like Fallout 3, but New Vegas is way better. I liked both. I think Fallout 3 is always going to be a Fallout game that I adore, because that was my first Bethesda RPG, and so that's really where I fell in love with the whole formula. But yeah, Fallout 3, I spent weeks and weeks and weeks playing that game. And then New Vegas, same deal. Skyrim, same deal. I love those games so much. If anything, I can see it being similar to Fallout 4 in style. Even still though, like I think this looks a little bit better than in Fallout 4. Well, I haven't played Fallout 4 in a while. I think Fallout 4 can kind of look as good as this. I think it'd depend on the system you're playing it on. On console, I don't think it'd look this good. But on PC, maybe? I honestly don't know. It's been a while since I booted it up. You didn't play Oblivion first? I didn't. Skyrim was my introduction to Elder Scrolls games. And then I played a bit of Oblivion after, but I never finished it. Yeah. That's still on my, like, to-do list. New Vegas is great, but the Capital Wasteland will always be my favorite post-apocalyptic place to explore. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I think just, like, Fallout 3 is I have much stronger memories with Fallout 3 because I was exploring that type of game for the first time, like a Bethesda RPG for the first time. And so, like, navigating areas, like, through... I think it was actually the Capitol in Fallout 3. I remember trying to navigate through there for the first time, because if you guys haven't played Fallout 3, it's set around, like, DC. And so you have what's now known as the Capital Wasteland, but the city is destroyed, like, the streets aren't all accessible. It'll look like you can access a place, but you can't actually, because there'll be, like, a fallen building in your way. And so you can usually find a way around it by going through a subway tunnel or finding, like, a store that you can go through. Either way, navigating that for the first time with all of those obstacles was so much fun, because you'd see, like, where the waypoint was leading you, but you'd have to try and find a way to access the waypoint, and I have such fond memories of doing that. Didn't finish Fallout 4? I haven't either yet. Yeah, I haven't either. I've gotten pretty far into it, but I got distracted organizing settlements. I wanted to make sure that I had supply lines going to every single settlement in Fallout 4, and I wanted to make sure that every settlement had exactly what they needed, and so I kind of spent a lot of my time doing that and organizing that instead of doing side missions and main missions. A settlement needs your help. It was like that though, and I would actually go and help them. If they needed help, I would help them. Chris, what's up?
I left my other 2076 Cyberpunks at the office.
Thank you for the 25 months, Chris. It's good to see you, dude. How's it going? How's your new year been treating you? Don't worry, Ellie. We still love you. Burn for not playing Oblivion first, I know. Oh, I know. And not finishing Oblivion either. Never tried Fallout 4 until Christmas a month ago. Got it for $2.50 from CEX. No scratches on the disc. That's really good. That's super good. Yeah, Fallout 4 is fantastic. I did have one of the major plot points. Don't say anything in chat. Don't say anything, just in case anyone else hasn't played it up to that point yet. But I did have one of the major plot points spoiled for me the day before the game was released on social media, so I was super salty going into it. But no, it's a fantastic game. It's really good. How far into the main quest are you? Oh, in this game? I think just over halfway. I think we're technically at, like, mission 17 or 18 of 20-something. I think. Last time I checked. I haven't looked in a while. I've looked at, like, mission numbers to see, like, how far we have to go. I did that, like, a couple weeks ago, and I think at that point we're about halfway, and we've done one quest since then, so I think just over half. Kyle, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And WM, welcome as well, thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, catching up. Hey Lighting, what's up? Nostalgia goggles are strong for some, I guess. They really are though. Oh, got an eyelash in this eye somewhere. They are though. Like even PlayStation 1 games, I remember looking as good as this in my memory, and I know that there is no way that a PlayStation 1 game would ever have looked this good. I know that logically, but my brain's just like, nah, this is the way that it looked. It looked exactly like this. So I have fought with my memory when it comes to remembering games and presentations and everything like that so many times before. Gotta love how brains work. I know. Thankfully, I don't have the same memory for like Master System games. I remember them being beautiful 8-bit masterpieces. But as soon as we go into the 3D era, my brain automatically just starts remembering games like this. I don't know. I don't understand how this works. Allie, you're wrong. Driver definitely looked this good. I think I've told you guys this before, but Driver 2, and yes, I will go and stretch. I will go and do it. I will be responsible, I promise you. Driver 2, I used to do this one thing that would mean that no cars would spawn in the world, and I did it. I have no idea why, just because I found it funny. So what I would do is I would pick just any, an arbitrary place around the city in Driver 2, which is an open map, so you can drive wherever you want. And then I would, one by one, take all of the cars from all of the NPCs on the road, and I would go and park them in an alleyway or somewhere where there was just a big stack of cars all parked together. I would create a car lot, essentially. And so I would make sure that one by one I would take all the cars I saw and go and park them in this car lot. Then I learned that the game itself will only spawn so many cars at any one time, and if I did that enough, I think it was 10 cars, if I did that, no cars would be on the road, the cars wouldn't spawn because I would have taken all of them, and so the world would just be empty until I crossed over into another area. Alley Brain equals graphics enhanced in 9990, pretty much, yeah. Love Parking Simulator. It was actually really fun. I don't know why I did it, but I just stole everyone's cars and I put them in an alleyway. And then I would walk around the city with no cars and no NPCs or anything. Hey Wood, what's up? Cyberpunk. Dude, I love this game. It's so good. It's so good. I adore this. It's one of my favorite games over the past year. It's really good. I really like it. Steve, thank you for the 30 months, man. What's up? Good to see you, dude. You're being watched. I'm being watched? What? I'm being watched? Am I? Oh, that's unnerving. Hey, so what's up, dude? Guys, if you don't already follow my buddy Beat'em please do. We have been friends for the longest time, and I miss him dearly. Lives in another country. How dare he? How dare he? And we are about 14, 15, 17 hour flight away from one another at any given time. It really sucks that we're so far away. I miss you, Wood. Come to Australia. It's really nice here. It's a good day outside. Can confirm. Good weather. Good country. Ali enforcing the no cars day. But I had to. It's like walk to work day. Miss you too. I'll visit soon. You better. Keeping tabs. You better. Love it also, Ali. How good is it, right? I adore this game, man. I am so invested in all of the side character stories and the main story, and I don't want the game to end. I like it. It's really good. Come to Australia, it's warm, exactly. And there was snow. There was snow, I think, where Wood is a couple weeks ago, right? Although I am a bit jealous of snow. I do like snow, but only for a day. 1 day's worth of snow, I'd be super happy, just not like consistent snow. No consistent snow. Turning a corner in a few hours, raise a toast to the US. We got snow and ice here, it's great. Snow is okay when it's like pristine, beautiful snow. But as soon as like, and I learned this the hard way. As soon as cars start driving on said pristine snow, it turns very quickly into this like gross brown grey mush. And then you step in it and it's really uncomfortable and then your shoes are wet for the rest of the day. Definitely not a true story that happened to me. We literally got only 1 day of snow here. See, I could deal with that. I could deal with like a single day of snow. Just 1 day of snow is fine. Just not a season of snow. Unless I went snowboarding, in which case that's fine. I'm okay if there's snowboarding involved, but if it's just me dealing with that like brown grey slush that I step into, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I wear boots this time of year. Oh, I wear boots like every time of year. Even like, we're in the middle of summer at the moment. I wear boots in the middle of summer. They're really comfortable. I don't wear my sneakers anymore, it's just boots. Any place in Australia where it's heavy snow or bitter cold winters? Not really, no. The only places where it really snows is in our alpine regions. And you have to actually specifically go out of your way to get to the alpine regions here. And they're ski resorts, so they're really expensive to go to. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think we get any sort of like low-lying snow really consistently. It's all just, I don't know, grass. We have a lot of grass, less snow though. Hope you're having a nice day, Chevy. I live next to a great lake, I'm used to it. See, that's cool. I like the idea of lakes that are that big. I think it'd be cool to just be like, hey, this is a lake, but then you couldn't see the other side of it. Like, that'd be really sweet. The lakes here are small. I can see the other side. Always. Kiku, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And Red, welcome as well. Never heard of alpine regions in Australia. It's because they're not very alpine. Hang on, I'll see how tall our local mountains are. Mount Buller is the closest ski resort to Melbourne, and that's like, I think about 4 hours out. It's 1,800 meters high at its highest point, according to Wikipedia. So it's not a very high mountain, just sometimes in winter we get snow there. The last time I went, snow wasn't really falling all that much, so they had to rely on snowmaking to open ski runs. So we had to bring our own snow so that we could actually use them like a ski resort. You have grass alley, fancy. Yeah, this is the longest Allie's procrastinating. I'm sorry. I'll stop procrastinating. I'll go and stretch my legs. I'm fine with snow. I'm not fine. Oh, what I'm not fine with is the fact that my boots were from last winter. Are broken and I can't buy new ones because the stores are all closed, so I'm stuck in running shoes during the winter. Oh, that's not good. I learned that the hard way too. You have to wear like weatherproof shoes or else things go poorly. I thought my boots were gonna be okay in snow. Turns out they're not waterproof. It's nighttime now in the game time. I know. Hang on. Can I might have... I'll move time forward so that you guys aren't staring at like... 7 should be enough. You guys aren't staring at... Oh, that's pretty. Just a dark screen. I thought Australia was mostly desert. Technically we are, but no one lives in... Well, very few people live in the desert. I was gonna say, no one really lives in the desert. Some people do, but the majority of like all the cities are around the coastlines in Australia. And the majority of the population here lives near the cities, so it's like green near the coastline and just like big old desert in the center. I've lived here my entire life and I have never once seen an Australian desert, so that should tell you how much desert we have. Alice Springs is not the win. I want to go there because there are like, we have like beautiful landscape in the center of this country. It's very arid. But we also have incredibly important natural sites of significance in sort of these super, I guess, remote areas. I've just never traveled there before. Nazgul, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And I really want to go and see Uluru at some point because I would love to just see that part of Australia. But it is so remote. You have to, like, if you're going to Uluru, you're pretty much just traveling to Uluru There's nothing really else around there. It's like a small town, I think an hour's drive that you stay in, and then you drive out to Uluru and then you go back. It's mostly desert, yeah, in the center, yeah. But yeah, I've never been sort of that area of the country. The east-west road is dangerous for sleep induction. Is it just because it's a lot of the same? I can see Canada and used to be able to drive for... Oh, you can see Canada, that's cool. Used to be able to drive there for fun. You need a passport and a good reason to go there. Oh, really? Like, even outside the pandemic as well? That's kind of sad, like a good reason to. What if you just wanted to take a day trip into Canada? I'd totally do that. That'd be fun. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Then I think we're gonna go and try and infiltrate this base here and get that guy's remains, because I think that's what the mission was. Love going to Toronto. It'd be really sweet having land borders with another country. We don't have any land borders with countries here. I can drive for hours and still be in Australia. Wait, Rolby tried to use the flex emote in Discord? I have to make that a proper emote now. You guys have asked for it, so I've got to do that. I've got to get my butt into gear and actually do that. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll leave you to wonderful scenery. Very much like Australian scenery. And I'll be right back, guys. Feel free to post emotes over here. We don't have a flex emote, though. Not yet. I can change that in time. I changed it in time. Alright, guys. Won't be long. Chai, I don't remember that ever being a rule. No promotion of other streamers in this channel. Yeah, I don't remember making that rule. Hang on, I'm just gonna check to see if that's a rule. 1 second. Nope, not a rule. Okay, cool. Yep, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. Don't make me shout you out again, Chai. I'll do it. I will too. I will too. It's not just Pietro here. I will do it as well. Why are you so worried about this, Chai? Just like, you're like the embodiment of this emote, like literally right now. This one. That emote. What did you guys get up to while I was stretching too? Hey Spaced, how's it going, dude? When did Chai get turned into an emote? Hang on. Oh, was that a... Hang on. Chai like carrots.live. Oh, I really wish it hadn't purged it. Sorry, that's Moobot doing spicy Moobot things. It will purge links as it sees them. But I approve of that link, Mud, I do. That didn't get deleted. Wait, which part didn't? The Chai likes carrots. It did, and then I can't undelete it, but I can see it at least. Sorry guys, just catching up for a second. I think I'm mostly up to date. I loved snow as a kid, and now I have to go and shovel it and clean it up. I hate it. It gets hard to get around. It's very icy too. You know, I was watching this like ridiculously expensive house video on YouTube the other day, and supposedly like it was a $30-something million mansion, right? So you'd expect for it to be pretty over the top. It had this massive stone driveway, and underneath the driveway, the driveway itself was heated, so it had heating elements underneath the driveway, so that in winter, the snow would melt as it fell in the driveway, so you'd never have to shovel your drive. And that is just the most like over-the-top amazing thing that I think I've ever heard of in a house, and I'd never even considered that being an option. Like, I know of heated floors in a house, but I've never heard of heated floors outside a house before. Heated driveway? Yeah, I didn't think that'd be a thing. How is that a thing? Also, I'm assuming this is Wraith territory, by the way. It is. I know that they said I didn't need to be violent, but you know.
Rid of a body.
You know. Oh wait, this isn't good. I didn't check the difficulty of this either, did I? Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad. This could be like extra difficult. This isn't all of that extra armor we have too. Hello, Miss Voice Lady. First day of classes went well today. Oh, Tuesday. Simon, what's up, man? I'm glad the classes were super good. How have you been? Oh, this guy's not good. I'm gonna do this. Mantis Blades. Oh yeah, these guys are tougher. Oh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Not my fault. Not my fault. Phoenix, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's this day stream? How was the day stream today? It's good to see you. Words on stream. I don't know what is words on stream. That sounds cool. Guys, if you don't follow Phoenix, what are you doing? Go follow Phoenix. Phoenix is lovely. I miss you. It's been forever. Still catching up a bit. Hang on 1 second. Pop, go. No, the head doesn't go pop. I had nothing to do with it. That was a really well-timed coincidence. Jess, thank you for the follow. And Space, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a nice day. I see a lot of them for the rich or up in houses in the mountain resorts. They're owned by rich families.
You and I are gonna
The
have
heated
fun
driveways.
when I find you.
I just find that so amazing that that's a thing. Like I said, heated floors, I'm familiar with. I have experienced heated floors before, they're really cool. But not a heated driveway. I mean, it makes sense, but it just seems so over the top, dude. Been watching Twitch and chatting around Twitch for 10 years, and I still love how I can discover a new streamer almost every day. Lex, dude, I love that as well. I'm always like going between different categories and jumping into different streams like every time I'm on this platform, and I still manage to consistently find new people to hang out with. This platform is fantastic, man. Whoops. I think they rocket launched us. What do you guys think? Hey Morpheus, what's up? Spartan, thank you for the follow, and Barcode, welcome as well. Why are all of Fiend's friends such beautiful humans? Is it Cloud? Cloud, tell me about it, right? Right? It's probably because Phoenix herself is a beautiful human being. Excited at the prospect of being able to raid because Days stream. I hope the stream was super fun today too. What is words on stream? Because I haven't seen it before. They blew up real good, they did, but it just means that I have an extra chance to do this. Bonus chance. And they still don't seem to have seen me. Maybe if I just stay out of sight, everything's gonna be completely fine. There's someone over there. I think they're through the wall. I can get them anyway with this. It's basically scrambled letters on the screen and chat gets to guess the words. It's so addictive. We play it every stream now. That sounds really fun. I love word games like that. Have you ever seen 9 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown? Because that sounds super super similar to that. Because yeah, they do like a scrambled letter thing and you have to try and figure out which words you can make with the letters. Yeah, it's super similar. Wait, Phoenix! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Wait, that sounds amazing. If you haven't seen it, oh, you need to see it. It's on SBS. I think it's on like weekdays, so it's like 7:30 or 8 o'clock, I think, on SBS. But it's really good. It's pretty much the same thing, just with a bunch of... Oh, it's a mine! Okay, that's how we blew up the first time. I have to watch out for the mines. I didn't realize they were around here. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, just with really stupidly funny people talking at the same time. It's really, really good. I did tell you, I didn't see the comment. I didn't realize there were mines here. Where are they? You know what, I'm just gonna walk on the... I'm gonna walk through the front gate like this. Gonna make sure the mines aren't in my path forward. I clearly said mine. Did I say that? Did I read that comment? Did I? Fast, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Anonymous, thank you for the bits too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Prepare for a bloodbath. Welcome to Ellie's stealth time. I can't... You know what? No, I can stealth. This is just how I stealth. I stealth really well. I can't see anyone at the moment though, and I can't see any more mines. Surely I would hear them too by now. Gonna assume that there were only 2 people in this entire encampment, and I've taken care of them. I really wish I could take their pizza too. I'd do that if I could. Fina's the best words on stream. Streamer on Twitch, without a doubt. I don't doubt it for a second either. I need to hang out when you guys are playing that too, because I haven't seen it before. It sounds really cool. I like word games, like I said, like that. Countdown also has this really cool numbers game too. So it's like a bunch of numbers, then they just give you like a final figure that you have to get to with those numbers, so you can use just like whatever maths you can think of. I'm terrible at maths, and yet I still really like doing it, because you have 60 seconds to do it. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna say LX. Is it LX? I'm from Melbourne, Australia, so southeastern corner of Australia. If you can't pick my accent, I apparently speak kind of weird for an Australian, so that's probably why. But yeah, Melbourne, Australia. Oh. Alright, let's see, which way can we do this? 1C5555, BD, 1C, BD. Okay. 1C 5555, BD 1C55. Got it. Where did I start? 1C. Is that where I started? Did I start over here? 1C. I forget where I started. 1C 5555, BD 1C 55. Okay, I think this is gonna work. 1C 55 55 BD 1C. Dang it! I thought I had that worked out too. Played more Castlevania Symphony of the Night today too. Oh, nice! It's a Castlevania game that I've never finished. It's a fantastic game though. Yeah, Castlevania is brilliant. It's a fantastic series. GG game. I tried. I thought I had it figured out too, and then I realized I'd used the top BD, I think it was. The final digit that I had been planning on using was one that I used.
Great.
Oh,
great.
Hi. It is great. I'm gonna need some more help, please. Don't understand English very well. I think you're doing a pretty great job, LX. I think you're doing a fantastic job. I'm gonna say Mo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, hi. Where did these guys come from? Jeez. Get out of here. There's like one other person outside the door here too. This side? Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. Bye. Alright, he's down. There are two other people that I can see on the map too. Where are you? Oh, shotgun maybe? Down there? Oh, there you are. Hi. I don't even know why I'm using a shotgun over such far distance, but here we are. Yeah, I can do that. This is probably better. Oh, is he down? Yeah, he's down. Cool. Alright, I have one other chance getting one of these access points, because I think there was another one in here somewhere. Not near the city, but out in the country mountain areas. Does it snow in Melbourne? Oh, so not like, yeah, like Jess said, not directly in the city. We have had some like unusually cold days where certain suburbs around the city have gotten like a light sprinkling of snow. But that is definitely not standard, and definitely not common at all. Our snow in Australia is usually just limited to alpine regions, which are a couple hours out of the city. And they're super expensive to go to as well. I really wish they could travel there more often, but to get up into these sort of snowy areas, I think it's usually like a park entrance fee, plus a mountain entrance fee, plus just like cold weather clothing is pretty expensive too, so it's like a full-on trip if I go up there. But it's super fun. It's really fun. I like a bit, but enjoy your stream. Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you. Enjoy the like too. Hope you're having a nice day today. A nice Wednesday. It's a pretty nice day outside too. Oh, it's a really nice day outside still. The sun's like starting to set, but it's super, super sunny. Hey, Digi, what's up? Back from working. Which quest are we on? So at the moment, I'm just gonna use my technical ability. We're doing Trevor's Last Ride, which is one of the Nomads, like the Elder Calder gigs. I think it's actually the first job that we've done for those guys. Technically I don't have to be taking these guys out, but we're here. They're in our way, so it's going to happen. We just have to recover, I think it's someone's remains, and then take them to a final resting place, so their family can pay respects. And this rival gang was responsible for their death, I think, as well. Or presumably responsible. Ali and chat were talking about heated mansion driveways to get rid of snow, which is why I was asking. Yeah, so like, it's such a weird thing for me because we don't really have the need for something like that in Australia. And so this video that I was watching the other day was really the first time that I'd ever heard of a heated driveway to stop snow from building up so you don't have to shovel your driveway. That's why I was so surprised about it, because like I was mentioning before, like heated floors, I know about heated floors, but heated driveways just seem like so much more complex and unnecessary compared to heated floors. But I guess like if you could, you would have that just out of convenience. Where are you? There's an access point over here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try and get all three of these now. Because I think this will be the first time that we've gotten all three. If we can get it. Alright, so we need to do 5, 5, 7A, 7A, 1C, 5, 5, 1C, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. 5, 5, 7A, 7A, 1C, 5, 5, 1C, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, I think that's gonna work. I just have to remember this now. 5, 5, 7A, 7A, 1C, 5, 5, 1C, 5, 5, 5, 5. Did you get them all? I think we got all 3, yeah? Oh, that was good. That was good. We need more of that now. And remote start cars have been a thing for years. What is a remote start car? Remote start car? I'm confused. Tundra, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. It's a very fitting handle for the conversation we're just having too. Talking about snowy areas. It's 10 meters down from where we are. I wonder if that was that ice? Like this? Here? Scan the bodies to find Trevor. Okay, so that's just the only thing I didn't do. Oh, freezer? Okay, not in the freezer. Oh, they've done this to a few people. Oscar Reyes. Louis Cabal? Is there another person? Oh, hang on, this person?
Well,
Aww.
what do we have here?
I was hoping I'd find him alive. I guess this is our guy. I'm not using mantis blades to pick him up. Transport's already waiting, B. Alright, now I just have to make sure that I don't explode myself and explode this body at the same time. GG easy, yeah. We got there at the end. It took me a couple of attempts, but that's pretty good. First time we got all 3. You have to let the engine defrost for a few minutes before driving. See, I've heard about, like... It's very interesting lighting change. Place Trevor's body in the trunk. In the tunk. I've heard about, like, all of these different kits that you keep in cars during winter. So you've got, like... The lighting changed again. Maybe it just went behind a cloud. You've got tools to de-ice, like your windshield and windows and everything, and we don't...
Time to go home, Trevor.
We don't have anything like that here because we don't need to. So yeah, I just find that really interesting.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly. Contract closed.
Even in this game, the son is scared of Allie. I'm a very scary person, what can I say? I think these cars that are disappearing up here are even scarier. They're driving into the void. Is the game worth buying? I'd say it depends on the types of games that you like, and also the system that you're planning to play this game on. So I would say, if you have a current gen system or a highly enough spec'd PC, fantastic game. I love this to pieces. I've enjoyed every second of it so far, and I don't want this game to end. I really like it. If you like pretty full-on RPGs, then you should like this as well. It's very in-depth.
Judy.
It gives you a lot of customization options.
Got a plan?
Damn right I do.
1 second.
Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Micah will be here too.
Oh hey, Micah's helping.
That?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Pineapple, locust pepperoni and extra cheese, tofu, tuna, and pineapple. Don't like pizza. Artichoke and avocado flavor. Pepperoni and extra cheese, I think. Yeah, pepperoni.
Locust pepperoni. And lots of extra cheese.
Attaboy.
Yeah, she liked it too.
I'll see you come evening.
You gonna tell me the big secret?
Gonna tell me this big
She's
secret
gonna
of yours?
hold it out until we're there, isn't she?
Figured out how to tweak behavioral chips. Turn dolls into fighters.
So they're gonna
Sounds
fight
like
back.
my kind of plan.
We'll go over the specifics tonight. You're coming, right?
I'll be there.
Of course
yeah,
I'll be.
be there. I didn't ask for pineapple. I asked for pepperoni and lots of cheese. It was like locust pepperoni and a lot of extra cheese. So you'd be proud of me. I didn't ask for the pineapple one. It was like tofu, tuna, and pineapple. I don't really like tuna, so tuna was out for me. Although it did say tofu tuna. There is that. Either way, pepperoni. I'll go with that. It's like, it's a classic. It's a pretty safe bet. Loops, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Going back to what I was saying before, so current gen systems, highly spec PCs play this game fantastically well. If you're on a previous gen system, so an Xbox One or a PlayStation 4, I would probably wait until some of the performance issues have been ironed out before picking the game up. Just because that's not really the way that you want to be playing this game in its current state on previous gen systems. Last I saw it, which was back at launch, so it's been a while, they may have changed some things since then, but the last I saw of it then playing on a PlayStation 4, it was not a good experience. So, current gen, yes. PC, yes. Previous gen, wait a couple months. But the story is fantastic and the gameplay is really fun. There is a lot to do in this game as well. Tuna on pizza? See, I don't know whether it meant like tofu? What was my bag doing? I don't know whether it meant like tofu? Just like tofu that was made to look like tuna? Or whether it was tuna with tofu? Like, I honestly don't know. It could have been either. Hey, from Brazil, are you playing this on PC or console? Wayne, this is on the Xbox Series X, so we're playing it on a current gen system. And it runs really well. So solid 60 frames, no major bugs or issues. Yeah, it's really smooth so far. You're missing out, Allie. Wait, hang on which part? What am I missing out on? Heated driveways. Or you mean like the remote start, that? Hey Mike, what's up? Tuna on a pizza is a thing though? I'm pretty sure it would be, because like you can pretty much just put anything on a pizza and it tastes pretty good. I'm just not really a fan of tuna. Not really a tuna person. I only really like tuna if it doesn't taste like tuna anymore. So as long as you hide the fact that tuna's on something, I'll like it. If I can taste the tuna, don't like it, but it's only really canned tuna. I think fresh tuna I'd be okay with. How's it going? It's going pretty well, man. We are slowly chipping away at some of Cyberpunk's side missions today, and maybe one of the main missions at some point today. It's really good. We've still got a lot to do. All of the yellow things in the city are things to do. Yeah, so we've got a couple of side missions and gigs left on our radar here. But yeah, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Hope you've had a nice start to the year. It just sounds like you don't like tuna. Yeah, not really a tuna fan. But it's, in tuna's defense, it's only really canned tuna because I think I've only had fresh tuna on like 1 or 2 occasions, and then it was fine. Canned tuna just has a very strong fishy smell, and I don't know, it's always just like not really sat well with me. The fishy smell. I think it's the smell and the texture more than the actual taste of the thing. Like I've said a whole bunch before, if I dislike a food, it's usually a textural thing, not so much a taste thing. It's like I like the taste of sashimi, but I hate the texture. The texture makes me feel ill, so I don't have sashimi. But see, like if you were to sear that fish or cook it through, I'd be fine with it. It's just kind of that sashimi has that very unique texture to it, and that's really the only part that I don't like. They sell shrimp pizza here, although I've stayed away from it. Yeah, that's a thing in Australia too. You can get prawns on pizza. Prawns are delicious as well. Prawns are super tasty. I love sashimi. See, that's like, I wish I could. That's the thing, I like the taste of it, because there are some really beautiful flavors that come through on sashimi, but I just can't deal with the texture. It's always a textural thing, and I hate that. You say unique, I say scrumptious. It's just... I need my food to be slightly more solid.
Got a gig for you. Corpos like to call it human asset liquidation.
Oh.
It means someone's gotta go bye-bye. Fee's
Okay.
attractive, but not without good reason. Target's an animal. Check out the deeds attached.
I'm guessing that this is this gig here. Gun for hire. Whoops, wrong one. Target's name is one Logan Garcia. He runs an Animals Fight Club, used to fight himself actually. Still gets in the ring from time to time. Problem is he doesn't know when to put the brakes on the brakes. Recently he knocked his sparring buddy Lenny Steiner to the mat with a giant dent in his skull, except instead of calling for help, he had the kid thrown in the bay with a cinder block tied around his neck. This guy sounds very pleasant. The kid's mom, Monica Steiner, wants justice for her sweet baby boy, Lenny. More importantly, sweet baby boy Lenny. More importantly, she's willing to pay to get it. Do the job, it's yours, minus my modest cut, of course. Alright. If I must, get inside the boxing club at the old paint factory. Hang on, I want to see how difficult this job is. I booked a sashimi restaurant for our catch-up in Melbourne. I've pre-ordered you a glass of water and a bowl of rice. Thank you. I'm going to enjoy that rice too. I do actually really like rice, so I would happily settle for a bowl of rice. Mantis played out. Got it. Got it. It's ready to go. It's running really nice. I thought you were on the PC. I tried to play this on PlayStation 4, but it didn't go well. Yeah, Jess, it's the same with one of my housemates here. They bought the game on PlayStation so that they could play it at the same time as I was playing this. And they started to play it on the PlayStation 4. It was so jittery on launch day on the PlayStation 4 that it was making both them and myself motion sick. And my housemate never gets motion sick in games, like ever, ever. Everything looked super smeary as well, and the frame rate dropped to like, not a good frame rate. I'd say it'd probably be below 20 frames in some instances. And so I was pretty much just like, no, don't play it on this. Do not experience Cyberpunk like this. And I bought out the PlayStation from in here, so the PS5 from in here for them to play on. So thankfully, we have very luckily 2 next-gen systems, or current-gen, I guess now, systems in this house. So they're playing on one, and I am playing on the other at the moment. But yeah, the PlayStation 4, not a smooth experience currently. Tried playing it on the PlayStation 4 Slim and it was not the greatest, yeah. Like, it's playable, but it's not the way that you would want to experience this game. It's just, it's not pleasant to play. It is not pleasant to play. So I think that's why I say, like, if you can, hold out until those, like, performance issues are fixed, and then play it. Don't play it before. Just wait a little bit. And myself a whole plate of salmon sashimi. Done, that was easy. Can I just have soft shell crab sushi, please? I really like that.
Hold it, Worm. You think you could just get in for free?
Here you go. Out of my way. What is this place? What is this place?
What is this place?
If you don't know, then you sure as hell don't belong.
Out of my way.
Out of my fucking way.
What? You think you're some kind of hot shit
yes.
you can get in anywhere?
Yes.
Nothing to think about. I know it. So step the fuck aside.
I have mantis blades.
Alright. Fucking go.
Oh, he did actually do it. Alright, you can live. You can live. I'm so glad we had those extra points in strength. Fine, Lucan Garcia. Hi.
The fuck you want?
Here for a fight? This is a fight club?
This is a fight club, right?
It is a fight club.
Nah, it's a dentist's office. Unless you want your skull drilled, I'd move along.
Oh, okay. Here for a fight.
Here for a fight.
You? Interesting.
Yes, me.
Why interesting?
Wondering if I'll recognize you after.
Oh, thanks. I like that these guys have, like... I assume that's padding. Like, there's mods on the side of his head are padding. And also that one in his nose to protect his nose from fights. I am here for a fight. I just have to find the right person.
Who's next? Anyone else?
Oh, hey! This is another one of the Beat on the Brat missions. Oh, I don't think I can do this yet. I don't think I can do that one. We'll do that later. The only reason I picked up Cyberpunk was because I was able to snag a PlayStation 5 on release. Nice. So, like, on the day that Cyberpunk released. Because, yeah, then, like, it'll be fine. But PlayStation 4 is very rough still, as far as I know. I am playable in that the game can launch, pretty much, yeah. It's, like I said, though, not the way that you want to be experiencing it in the slightest. This is a fantastic game, and I...
Oh, I'm fucking vascular now!
This is a fantastic game, and... Oh no, did I... If I do that, if I upset them, am I gonna mess up that Beat on the Brat mission? Are they gonna lose interest or are they following me? Because I don't want to mess up that mission. Because I'm assuming the person that was next to the ring is the person we're supposed to fight. Maybe? They do seem upset, don't they? They do really seem upset. I have a sniper. I think I should go back. Hang on, I'll see when the most recent... This one. Yeah, alright. Let's load that. That's before we went into the actual facility. I think we should probably leave that until we're actually ready to go and do that fist fight. And I don't think I am yet. I think I need gorilla arms for that. You should be good. I just don't want to, like, mess up that other quest, because if I do, then it might stop us from finishing the Beat on the Brat questline. Time to save, scum. Yeah, probably, actually. Let's maybe do that right now. I'm gonna save. Here. Thank you. Can always use the melee glitch for the Beat on the Brat quests. I know, but I don't wanna like cheat it. I wanna do it properly. Alright, I'm assuming the guy that we need to speak to, and by speak to I mean take out permanently, is probably one of the guys in that top floor area. So I'm just gonna head straight up there. I'm so glad that I have a double jump now if I can I use it to get up here though? Oh yeah I can, cool.
Weird.
It is weird, isn't it? Nope.
Your handsome little face.
Is that Reiner? Wait, job complete. Beat on the Brat. Wait, what? What? Job complete. Beat on the Brat. Hold up. Maybe that just auto completes the fight. Oh? Hang on. Did that just auto-complete the fight for us because we're doing another gig? Maybe it did. I'm gonna check that really quickly. Because if that's the case, I'll just go to town. I'll just go to town here, hang on. Rancho Coronado. Oh, it doesn't have a... It doesn't have a summary though. Remind me of a malfunctioning android whenever someone attacks you. Oh, because like we're kind of flickery? That's the cheap way to do it. All arms and metal everywhere. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna see if this Beat on the Brat is supposed to have a, like a mission write-up. Because I think there's another one that we did down here. Where is it? It's somewhere. Look at all the missions that we've done too. Jeez, that's a lot. Life during... Nope, nope, nope. We've done a lot of missions. Beat on the Brat. Yeah, it's supposed to have a summary. Okay. I think I will just load the game back. We'll come back here. We'll come back to this one. If that was the man you had to fight, you just killed him? I don't think it was. Because that unlocked just before I'd taken that guy out, I think. I don't think that was the same guy. It will count after you take out your target. It said complete though. So I think like regardless of what goes down there, it's probably just going to come down or come up as complete. But it's not the proper way to finish it. So I think I'll come back to that one because I don't want to like do a mission really cheaply. Gig for my son, Beat on the Brat. Yeah, because it's at the same location. Maybe we'll try this side job and we'll go and help Judy directly after this. Yes, Mike? You have 21 perk points. I know, I've got so many. Here's the thing though, and here's the logic. Because I've got, I think, 2 attribute points and a lot of perk points, right? The way that I'm looking at this is, if I'm in a mission and I need to upgrade something, I can. So they're my rainy day fund. Because there's nothing really we need to upgrade, at least at the moment. Nothing pressing, so I've kept them there. I do collect perk points, it's true. Ooh, Space Oddity. I like that. Space Odyssey. You know what? Okay, let's spend 1 perk point. Let's get technical and spend a perk point. Allows you to craft rare items. Sure, why not? Let's do that, I think. Maybe? Should we? Gain more components when disassembling. Disassembling items grants a 5% chance to gain a free component. Grenades deal 10% more damage. Engineering is, I think, all grenades. Allows you to charge tech weapons up to 75% capacity. Increases smart weapon reload speed by 5%. Reduces damage taken from explosions. Looting drones, mechs, and robots. There's a 25% chance of looting a weapon. Grants immunity to all effects from your own grenades. Increases damage to drones. See, none of these really speak to me. I'll do this, just in case we want to craft something. Oh, anything else though? Consumables are 25% more effective, 50% more effective. Sure, let's do that. Because I'm using my health items all the time. See, now 19 now, that's better, right? 19's better. Breach protocol and quick hacking. Allows round to recover during combat. Recover 4 RAM units every 60 seconds. 8 RAM units every 60 seconds, so that doubles it. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack instantly recovers 1 RAM unit. Reduces the required cyberdeck RAM for quick hacks used on devices by 1 unit. Increases quick hack duration by 25%. Deal 10% more damage. Deal 50% more damage to unaware targets. Unlocks crafting specs for rare quick hacks. Well, that's kind of cool. I like that one. Reduces the cost of quick hacks used against enemies already affected by a quick hack. And the spread distance is increased by 2 times. Maybe we should just do like, well, probably Street Brawler. If we're gonna do Beat on the Brat, we'll probably need this, right? Yeah, precisely. They're just like Bitcoin. You have to save them. Save them for a rainy day. I know I was looking at that like I could never do that. Oh, like the perk points? Yeah. I just like, there's nothing that I really needed them for, so I haven't used them. Damage from strong attacks with blunt weapons. Successful attacks with blunt weapons regenerate 3% health over 2 seconds. That's 5%. Increases damage from combo attacks with blunt weapons by 30%. Our hands are a blunt weapon, right? They gotta be a blunt weapon. Armor by 15% while blocking with a blunt weapon. Reduces stamina cost of all attacks. All attacks with the blunt weapon have a 15% chance to apply a stun. Yeah, sure, why not? Reduces the stamina cost of blocking attacks by 50% when using a blunt weapon. Damage with blunt weapons against enemies affected by stun. Sure. 40%. 50%. 30%. Perfect. Alright. 11 points. 11 points. Please tell me you're trying... Oh, you'll try a waffle bacon peanut butter sandwich. It's waffles instead of bread. A layer of peanut butter, a layer of bacon, then another layer of peanut butter so it doesn't fall apart. Peanut butter, bacon, peanut butter waffles. I like the idea of peanut butter waffles. I'm not sure about the bacon, but maybe that's like one of those things. Oh, we have 3 attribute points now. Maybe it's kind of like ice cream and french fries, like that works really well together. Maybe it's the same sort of thing. V, you don't look very upgraded. Did you use your perk points? I thought you collect them like bottle caps. It's to use later in case I need them. Beat on the Brat equals bare fists equals athletics. Fists, yeah, fists are blunt. I thought so. I don't think it's just under athletics, is it? Using mantis blades, you aren't using your fists. Oh no, so when you go into one of those Beat on the Brat weapons, Beat on the Brat fights, you automatically switch to your fists. So it gets rid of the mantis blades and does that. And then you're doing that. Yeah, it doesn't let you re-equip them, unfortunately, which I'd really like, because this would make it just so much easier. Ricardo, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? Good to see you. Only as perks when needed. With the Cyberdeck mods combo, less is more, and drop item healers in your backup? Overload healers that's in your car? Oh, you mean like if I am too over encumbered? I put a bunch of things in my bike, but I keep getting more. That's the problem. I always pick up everything, and that means that my inventory is always looking like that. A lot of them are just like weapons that I will never use, but I just keep them there. I keep them there for looks. Because I definitely haven't used a bunch of these yet. Oh hey, what's this? A mod. Let's equip a mod, shall we? Increases chance to apply damage-related status effects by 5%. Renders your weapon non-lethal. Nah. Increases damage to limbs by 5%. Damage by 5. Critical damage by 6. I'm gonna do this one. Damage-related status effects. Although I don't think anything I have does a status effect. Sell the weapons for monies. But look at all of our monies. Like, we've got 96,000 monies. I don't need more monies. I need components that I will never use to craft anything, because I've never crafted a thing in this game. Or at least I haven't yet. We also have scopes and attachments that I haven't used. I have a problem, okay? But hey, I'll deal with it. I'll fix it. Not what you have is items, but yeah, I know the weight of the items, I know. Yeah, I definitely know. Hi, are you a friend?
You lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
Nope, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
Why didn't I want to be here?
Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
Are you sure? Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
Kinda odd when you're hovering over us, huh? Don't you got somewhere to be?
Not really. What's the suitcase?
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing.
Can I have a look then?
Cans? Maybe bottles? Who knows?
I'll buy it off you. Give it to me now. How'd you get it?
How'd you find that? Doesn't take an expert to see it's corp-owned.
You from the lost and found or something?
Yes, I am.
If it isn't your biz, then don't go making it.
I'll buy it off you. I'm done talking with you. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
Give it to me. Now.
I would like
take
it.
Take it easy, boss. We going something out, right? Come on.
Don't make me repeat myself.
What are you waiting for? Give it to him. Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
Are you sure about that?
Where'd you find it?
Where? Tell me.
Said where?
Those dumpsters over there. For fuck's sake, Josh.
Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Okay, I feel a little bad for these guys now.
And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now get out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
I feel a little bit bad about, like, taking it off them like that. Sure, I'll hack that. Oh, that's the security you've got in a case like this? Alright, fair enough. Got it. Finish the mission, take the painting. It's a briefcase though, it's not a painting yet. If we turn it into a painting. Browse the files on the computer. That I can also do.
Open sesame.
They're like, you'll never get it open. Literally weakest firewall. Urgent. Report for evaluation. A routine inspection of your data has revealed some unsettling irregularities. You have 1 hour to report to headquarters in order to undergo an evaluation. Failure to do so will be met with your removal from our partner plan and subsequent immediate termination. Respectfully, HR. True Station, 8:45, don't be late. Last time. James, that was the last time. Things are getting tense up here, real tense. They're onto me, probably have your name too. Point is, they're talking to Militech, and that can't be good. You keep holding those eddies for now. I don't want it getting into orbit. Too many eyes for incoming transactions. Don't reply to this message. Take care. Dear user, you have violated the following terms of service regarding the use of our digital platform. Sending a photograph displaying genitalia without the other party's prior consent, revealing other users' private information, doxing. As a result, your account will be permanently banned. Other accounts related to this address have also been banned. Files, maybe? Launch.
Look what we have here.
Ooh. Triangulate. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hey, Evie, what's up? Unauthorized data transmission. Triangulate the manual landing vector coordinates and execute the launch sequence for item 64F5B. Ooh, drop point. Okay, it's 1.8 k's away. That's a fair distance. Did they steal my bike, or did I run here? I can't remember anymore. Anyone who has this game, have you crafted something cool? I don't think I have the skills to craft anything in this game just yet, or like not anything decent. You need, I think it's 18 technical skills, or points in technical, to be able to craft a legendary weapon. So I'd like to be able to do that. Haven't yet though. Space Oddity is Ali contacting aliens? Attempting to, yes. Hasn't happened yet, but, you know, I will give it a fair go. Crafted a couple of legendary sniper rifles that looked great and did massive damage. Ooh, that sounds cool. I would really like to find a different sniper to the one that we have, because it was great for a while, because we're still running Pan Am Sniper. Yeah, it was great for a while, but it doesn't really do much damage to higher leveled enemies anymore. So either I like upgrade it or I have to replace it. I don't think I have any reasonable skills to craft anything IRL. Oh, me neither. Don't worry, me neither. I can appreciate the creations that other people have crafted, and I appreciate them a whole lot. But I cannot craft my own things. I am not a crafty individual. Not crafty in the slightest. Overwatch is the best sniper rifle. I think we might have that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have that, don't we? Oh no. Look, I tried. The game is so fun. Dude, how good is it, right? It was a pleasure. Gotta focus on my game now. Hudson, I'll catch you later, dude. Take it easy. Enjoy your game. One of the beaten the brats gives one of the other overpowered iconic sniper rifles, really? Ooh, okay. That's exciting. I'm gonna get my other bike. I need to buy more bikes because I keep running my bikes up embankments like that and getting them stuck. Allie is stealthy, not crafty. Precisely. Stealthy, definitely not crafty though. Overwatch is the strongest, but you need to upgrade it. Okay. Because I think we might have that, or maybe we just have the Widowmaker. Because I kind of put those two together, even though one's a sniper and the other's a precision rifle. They're both Overwatch related. Did one ending, bought the... Oh, you got the like the guide for Cyberpunk? Yeah, I'm going in blind, which is I think the best way to do it for me. I always like seeing where my choices take me. And I'm looking forward to seeing the world's like end state at the end of this game. But yeah, it's been a really good ride so far. They should have gotten you for your QA for the bikes in this game. Oh, you in for the QA on the bikes? The sheer impressive ways you find to park the bikes is impressive. Thank you. Thank you. What can I say? When it comes to at least parking motorbikes in this game, I have it down to an art form. See again, I'm on a rock. Ooh, that guy's in the ground. Oh, that's not good. That's not good either. That's not good either. I'm just gonna run this way for a second. Rock, please protect me. Protect me, Rock. Protect me, Rock. Protect me, Pipe. There's a guy over there too. There he is. Are these guys all mill attack? Jeez, man. I need to be much more careful. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Did he just fall over? I think he just fell over. Now he's gonna stay falling over. Alright, let's get up a different weapon here because we're out of our pistol ammo. I'm actually gonna try... Ooh. When did we get that? I'm gonna try that. I'm also gonna change the shotgun we have for this shotgun here, which appears to be slightly better.
Shoot! Shoot!
Ooh, this one looks fancy. This is much better. It's so much faster. Jeez. That's ridiculous. The Rock cried out in... Wait, no hiding place. Yeah, they didn't want me to hide at all. Where's my... There we go. Ooh, you're fancy. This is pretty sweet. We haven't really used assault rifles in this game at all, but this is looking pretty promising. Yeah, it's pretty great. Stability is not the best, but then assault rifles are never that stable. Okay, I think he's down. Cool. 2 more, I think? 2 more? There's 1 more guy on the other side. Defeat all enemies. 6 of 7. 7 of 7. Open the package. Alrighty. I really hope this is worth it too, because I just went through an entire squadron of these guys. Like this. Yeah, it's a cool scope, right? It's a really cool shotgun too. I like the design on the side of it. Don't know about in Kangaroo Land, but here in the States, peanut butter isn't really that sweet. It's mostly nutty and salty, making it go well with sweet stuff and savory stuff.
Here goes.
Ooh. What are you?
What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Brancesi, 2021. Untitled number 18.
Ooh,
Oil on
painting.
canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Now you're an art expert.
Well. Who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho. Like all of them. The sex, though. Can't even begin to describe.
You're a goddamn psycho!
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't.
What was this doing on the moon?
What the hell
Was it maybe
this
a
doing on the
capsule?
moon?
Like a time capsule?
Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space.
Oh, so there are people in space now?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. All right, let's bail before heads start rolling.
It's a good plan,
As for
Johnny.
the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
Can I just put it in my apartment, maybe?
Come on!
I don't think you're there anymore. I think this guy's still talking to us. Shooting dead bodies in this game, but I wasn't though. I was just making sure that they stayed down, because these guys can be very dangerous. Oh, and I'm over encumbered again. I like that we can still jump when we're over encumbered though. That's aggressive stealth, isn't it? I am being very aggressively stealthy, yes. Yes, Arcane. Barbie's rifle! But, you mean, hang on. Or this one? Or this one? I like it. Digi, thank you for the host, man. Thank you. Didn't do the John Wick double tap method. I haven't, no. Like, once these guys are down, they seem to be pretty reliably down. I should probably deconstruct some things. Let's get rid of some weapons that we probably don't need. We need to go back to our apartment at some point and just get rid of, or like dump a whole bunch of what's in our inventory. At this point, I think we probably have a whole bunch of clothing that we probably don't need to hang on to. And I haven't been deconstructing these at all. Ooh, that's cool. 3D heavy triple weave nanocarbon poser jacket. Level 30 requirement. We need two more levels for that. 2 more levels and we can wear it. Yeah, they're sleeping it off, precisely. Thank you, Naeem. Thank you. Sleeping it off, exactly. That's the jacket that I bought. Warm nano weave cotton shirt. I think I can safely get rid of that. Bye. I don't think that weighed a whole lot though. Special, what do we have? Virtual jumpsuit, virtual jumpsuit. So we have 2 of those. Sure, let's get rid of 1. We have some more boots. I don't think I want to get rid of the boots that we have though, because I really like the tall blue biker boots. What are these though? Ooh. Yeah, not as cool. I like the blue ones better. Blue ones are better. The armor's not as good though. See, like all the higher armored boots, just they don't look as cool like that. They're kind of like Doc Martens but with spikes on the toes, and I don't know, it just doesn't speak to me in the same way. They're just like standard combat boots. I mean, they're okay. They're alright. Anti-chem winter work boots. Aw, nah. Practical aramid fiber high tops. Ooh, what do you look like? Ah, it's very, very similar. Alright, should we wear our blue boots or should we change to these now? I don't know what I should do. I don't want to get rid of those blue boots though, because I really like them. 1 biker shoes. I really have to start deconstructing some of our clothing here too. Your bio kind of looks like Belle Delphine. Wait, mine? I don't think I look anything like Belle Delphine, do I? I don't think I do. Belle Delphine's really cute too. Oh, hang on, I didn't want to unequip that. There we go. Assault rifle's back. What else can I get rid of? Submachine gun, don't need you. It's gonna be really careful not to deconstruct any of the iconic weapons that we've got here either. Assault rifle, precision rifle, sure, let's get rid of you. And maybe that pistol too. That pistol can go. Yeah, not at all. I didn't think so. The night tops are awesome. Upgraded them and didn't wear anything else. What is a night top? A night top? Do we have any of those? A night top. Ooh, that's better. Hang on, what does a long sleeve look like? Oh, it's kind of okay. It's kind of alright. One net running suit. Or anything else cool that we can wear? Ooh, hang on. That's even better. Okay, that's gonna work out for us. Yeah, that's much better. 112. See, we can still stay fashionable and stay protected here. Alright, so we should be able to walk around properly again. Yeah, there we go. Oh, high tops. Gotcha. Can I move from here? Can I drive it off here? Oh, I can. I can. My parking wasn't permanent that time. Ali, while I do not want to waste your precious time playing this amazing game, I do have to ask you this important question. Do you want to buy my used car due to the attachment? I haven't bought a single car, and I think they're starting to get the idea. Like, they're starting to just chill out with sending me car requests. I haven't bought any, and all of a sudden I don't have any more coming in, so I hope that's like the new standard now. Reported crime, thievery, high danger though. Well, what about this? We'll go to this, and then we'll go help Judy. This then Judy, this then Judy. Should probably go back over to the road, shouldn't I? That moment of Bustier has more armor than a full jacket. There are like these little vest jackets. Well, yeah, I guess I'm getting used to seeing like the bottom of our pants here, like with that blue and red. Oh, I miss our boots, man. I miss our boots. Yeah, there are these like tiny little vest jackets that have ridiculous amounts of armor that nothing else in the game seems to be able to match so far. And I haven't worn them because I don't know, like they're not fashionable enough for me. So we've just been sticking with plain old leather jackets for the time being. But yeah, they're nowhere near as protective as like those tiny little vest jackets. Fixers are just car dealers in Night City. It's not just the fixers though. It's literally everyone we've come into contact with in Night City has tried to sell us their car at some point. I didn't bother for a while, but I finally bought one of the cars and I was pretty happy with it. Oh, hang on, wrong way. Which one out of curiosity? Because we have a list of people just waiting for us to buy their cars. This way, got it. I literally just run whatever had the highest armor value and clowned my way to victory. It's pretty much what my housemate is doing at the moment, dude. Like I've seen bits and pieces of their playthrough because they've sort of just been playing on the main TV here. And they have just been wearing the most ridiculous get-ups, but they're doing it because it has the highest armor value of anything they've got. So they don't care about the way that V ends up looking. They just own that fashion. Hey Rosie, what's up? How's it going? The Chien Coyote and the Caliburn and the Avenger are some of the better cars. Yeah, we've got the Caliburn. We got the free Caliburn. The Cave one. The Batmobile. We got that one. But we haven't bought any others yet. So I've just been cruising around the city on bikes for the time being because they get us where we need to be, usually the fastest of any other mode of transport. The armor value completely disregards style. See, I'm the other way. It has to be stylish. I can make do with low armored gear as long as it looks the part, and that's kind of the way that RV is running at the moment too. Salad, how's it going? It's nice to see.
Hey, watch.
Anyone in the chat roleplay where you're in the Badlands, you drive a Badlands car, and when you're in a city, you drive a city car? I haven't done that in this, although in some games I have abided by road rules. In certain games where I haven't needed to, like if I see a light that's red, I'll wait until it goes green. In some games I will legitimately do that.
V, got a client who needs help with some internal corpus skullduggery.
Oh, okay.
Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stone.
I can do dirt.
What do you say?
I can do dirt.
Got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
Sure, I think. Gig type thievery. You remember me telling you the saying two wrongs don't make a right? Yeah, well, we're the third one. Kendachi's about to select a new director of some department or other. That part doesn't matter. What's important is the two candidates for the one. Oh, there are two candidates for the one gig. Know where this is going, right? Bingo. One of them is my client and he wants dirt on the new arch nemesis, Matthias Stove. Main problem is that Stove's the human equivalent of unseasoned boiled scop. He's bland, he's boring, no bodies in his backyard, no dates with minors, nothing. But there's no way a guy in his position in a place like Night City is 100% debt-free. I mean, there's no way. Oh, I got like an eyelash or something that keeps going into my eye on this side, and I couldn't find it before. It's there though, it's still there. Couple contacts of mine say Stove has a few strings tied to the Valentinos. You need to slip into his office and slip a few files off his computer. If we're lucky, we get something to back up the rumors costing Mr. Squeaky Clean Stove his shot at the promotion. Hey Zero, what's up? Nice to see you. Jack, how's it going as well? Once Sally finds a pair of short shorts for V, it's a wrap. I'll pay to see that. I think we've had shorts in the past. I'll see if we've got anything now. Hang on, let's have a look. I gotta check the difficulty of this mission too, or the danger of this mission. Should be the top one here, I think. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Race to the top. Yeah, moderate's alright. Let's see. Character. Inventory. There we go. We have these. This is the closest I've got. It's not really shorts, but they're shorts. That's the closest I've got at the moment. 58 armor. I got shorts that are 58, 56, 45. Oh, they're kind of cool. They're very fancy pants. I think they're the pants we were wearing before, aren't they? Are these ones it? Yeah, those ones. We have pants that are better than that now. Hang on. 43, 6'3" rubber weave pants. Oh, I don't like the camo. I'm not a fan of the camo. Militech pants. Oh, they're okay. Yeah, I could wear those. I could deal with those. Anything that's better? Cyan plastic pants. I'm not sure about those. I'm not convinced. Spotted pants. Not convinced with those either. Let's see. I'm gonna say the Militech pants are the ones that we wear. That's the quality content I come for. I think that the shorts have a higher armor value than these pants. The shorts have 54 armor and these have 45. It's like 9 points of armor higher. Cyberpunk, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? I'm trying to stay fashionable here. Is it Sam? I think it's Sam. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just made coffee. Ooh, tasty. I haven't had coffee in ages. I still really like the flavor of coffee, the taste of coffee. Super tasty. I love them. I'm not here, I promise. I also really like iced coffee. Iced coffee, oh, it's tasty. It's super tasty. Okay.
You're only making.
What am I doing? Sorry, I missed it. What am I doing? Oh wait, hang on, these guys actually are doing damage. Oh, I didn't realize there's a turret. Ah, fair enough. Okay, that's not a turret anymore. I was like, where am I getting hit from and why is it doing so much damage? It was the turret. Who wears shorts? I mean, they're very fashionable, just not for our... not for our V. The last checkpoint, there we go. Nazil? Is it Nazil? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Can't taste Coca-Cola. Wait, really? As in, like, you don't like the taste or you just can't taste the taste of Coca-Cola? To me, like, Coca-Cola just tastes super, super sweet.
Who needs help with some
It's a very aggressive stealth, isn't it just?
Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis.
Oh, I forgot about that. We have more quick hacks now.
Got your shovel ready?
Turret, don't you mean camera? It's a very aggressive camera, what can I say? Ooh, friendly mode. Yeah, I want to do that. Breach protocol, then friendly mode. Maybe they'll fire at our enemies. Exit interface. Can you be friendly, please? 7 assist mode. Initiate overload. Turn off. Friendly mode, please. Execute. Friendly. Friendly mode is nice. Yeah, these guys are my friends now. No one else wants to be V's friends, so I just have to make them believe that they're my friends. Friendly mode 2, please. E friendly? Camera control. Distract enemies. I'm just gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn it off. There you go. These guys are friendly now. Take control is really nice as well, yeah. I think I'll just go friendly, so hopefully, at the very least, they won't aim for us. Hi! Are you suspicious that I'm here with a sniper rifle? You probably should be. Okay, preemptively getting those guys. See, they're not attacking back. Oh wait, yes they are. Yes they are. Oh, friendly mode's the best, dude. Friendly mode is officially the best. Security cameras can be put into friendly mode too. Does that just mark enemies on the map? Oh, I like this friendly mode. Sorry. This is officially the best. This OS, like, chip is starting to... Like, it's already paid for itself, dude. It's already paid for itself. Exactly, it's stealth. Stealth? It's like scuffed stealth. But hey, I have turrets on my side now, so it's not all bad. It's a little bit good. Not all bad. That guy's down. Oh right, there's another camera on this side. Sorry, I missed you before. There you go. Ooh, there's a purple over here. Body identified. My question is which one? Which body has been identified? Hey Jeff, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, man. Thank you for the raid. How's the stream today? Were you guys checking out cool retro stuff again today? That's a lot of helping. Yeah, they are helping a lot, right? Am I the only sniper with a suppressor? I haven't put a silencer or anything on the sniper that we have. I don't know how much it would silence it though. I feel like it's still gonna be pretty loud. Allie doesn't stealth, she... Stealth. I do stealth. Stealth? Stealth? I can't say stealth. It's so hard to say. I make an attempt. It usually turns out poorly for me very quickly. Yeah. Stealth doesn't always work out for me. But hey, I work with what I have, which is not much. It is not much. Alright, that pistol's gone. Yeah, that'll last us for like the next 2 minutes. Oh, the Overwatch already has a suppressor? Is that the Overwatch the one that I was using? Hang on, let's see. Oh, it is! Ah, okay. In that case, it's really not that quiet. Allie is not silent, her enemies are. Yeah, precisely. I make it known that I'm here. This is the honorable thing to do, and Ghost of Tsushima taught me that. If you want to face your enemies, you do it with honor, and you walk through the front door with weapons raised. You declare your intentions, and that's that. So I feel like I am being the honorable fighter here by declaring intentions as soon as I enter this area. Okay, they're down. Anyone else? Oh, there's another guy in here. He just didn't shoot back. I wouldn't have to shoot back either. Where are you? Oh, it's quiet compared to the unsuppressed ones, really? I should compare it because I think I still have my original sniper in my inventory somewhere. But it's been so long since I've used it, so I guess it just doesn't really... Or like the Overwatch doesn't really sound that quiet in comparison. Because I don't have an immediate point of reference. It is probably a lot quieter though, isn't it? Were there other shooting games that have suppressed sniper rifles? I'm pretty sure. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I don't think it's by any means unique to Cyberpunk. I am shooting sleeping pills. I'm just getting them a good rest. They need a good sleep. These guys are very overworked and under-rested, so I'm making sure that they're getting good rest. Just like that. Good rest. Kyle, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Is he down now? Oh, yeah, that guy is down. Cool. There is a letter over here, which I'll take out. Headshot with sleeping pills? Exactly! I was just making it known that they needed a good rest. They had been overworked for far too long, and now he gets a... Oh, that's graphic. He gets a nice rest. That's exactly what he's getting. A nice, relaxing day off. That's precisely what he's doing. Is the sniper in GoldenEye 64 suppressed? I don't know, actually. Is there a sniper in GoldenEye? I don't remember the GoldenEye sniper, although I don't remember a lot of specifics about GoldenEye either. So there might be, and it might be. But I haven't played it in a long time. I played the Wii one, I think, more recently than the original. Relaxing, yeah, a relaxing day off, precisely. It's just what they needed, a relaxing day away from work. Ooh, fancy weapon. Ooh, $Euro. Ooh, shot with information. I'll take that too. Find incriminating evidence. Sure, you got it. Steal data. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there was? It's been a while since I played it. I remember very little about it. Other than it being really fun. Alice is handing out severance packages, one for you, and one for you. Maybe they just wanted their severance packages. Night shift. I made a new schedule for night shifts. I'm expecting everyone to stick to it. Matthias Stove. Read carefully. A certain corporal entered the net one night when suddenly everything glitched and he encountered a red demon who said, "Tomorrow at midnight you'll be dead." The corporal did not place any faith in the threat and slept soundly that night after leaving the net. The next day he went to work and returned home after nothing bad happened. But the next morning his daughter went to wake him up. His optical implants were burnt out, his entire body was scorched and cut in half. If you break this email chain, the same thing will happen to you. Tomorrow at midnight. If you send this to only 3 people, the demon will hurt someone you love. If you send it to 15, the demon will follow you to the net for 5 days, but do nothing to you. If you send this to all of your contacts, your biggest dream will come true. It's true, it happened to my uncle. I'm very sorry to send this to you, but someone sent it to me first. It sounds silly, but forwarding this email will save your life. Oh gosh, dude. I was thinking about chain emails for the first time in a long time. I think it was like late last week or over the weekend.
God damn it!
Because like I used to get them a whole ton in high school, and I guess it just came down to my email contacts being a bunch of people who weren't, I guess, super cluey about the internet. But I used to get them a whole lot, and then I feel like they haven't been a thing in a long time. Do your best stealth. I am doing my best stealth. Doing my best. Oh no, better forward it to everyone. We don't want the cyber demons. It's a Doom thing, a cyber demon. Oh, I don't want the cyber demons. I don't want to be followed by cyber demons. Fire alarm temporarily deactivated. Please note that due to sensor fitting, the fire alarm will be temporarily deactivated. We'll inform you once, in a separate message, once it's reactivated. In the meantime, we kindly ask that you remain vigilant and take extra precautions. In addition, we remind you that employees not complying to workplace safety protocol will be prosecuted for their actions. Administration. Thanks, admin. Hang on, can I... Oh, it's this that I can jack into. Turns of power. Now what demon? Nice to say that chain emails still exist in 2077. I guess it had a resurgence in 2077 because I haven't seen one in like a decade. Are you gonna break the chain? I think so. I think so. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that cyber demon attacking us at some point. We're gonna have to do each of these separately, aren't we? So E9 5555 7A 7A E9 1C. Yep. So that loops into there. Alright, where do we start? That's the question. E9, 1C, okay, that's not going to start it. There we go. E9, that's not going to work either. This one, E9. That's not going to work either. Jeez, hang on. E9, 55, 55, 7A, 7A, E9. 1C. Okay, so 5-5 I think is there. Wait, E9? Yep, that's the one. E9, 5-5, 5-5, 7A, 7A. E9! I messed up, I used the wrong E9 I think. Naive, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Don't use email much these days because of social media? Yeah, I think like the most that I'm using email is really just to receive marketing emails, like if I'm on an email list. And even then I have like a specific email, like spam email address that I send those to. So like that one email address is just all like marketing emails from retailers. Or if I put it on an email list, it gets that email address. And that's really about it. Oh, there's another guy around here. Hi. Bye. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, upgraded so I have more buffer. Yeah, we did that at the start of the stream today. So we've got, I think, 11 buffer slots. So we can actually do those, like, solve chains now. It's really handy. Might be from another prince? He'd be like, wait a minute, I'm the prince. Might be from another prince. Oh! Like there's prince emails, there's like chain emails. What was like that other common one? I remember one from when I was about 16 that would always be repeatedly sent to me. That was like a Bill Gates inheritance thing. I remember that. Gambit, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Watch out for those princes, I know, right? They just want to, they want to spread their fortune around. Jeez, man. They're trying to do something nice. You got that one? It's like, I think it used to be like, if you send it to like this many people, you'll get this much of his inheritance. And if you send it to this many, you'll get so much more inheritance. I remembered that. That was back from like 2006 or something. It was ages ago. Give it a solid 10 out of 10 because they paid you to do so. Oh, Mag, it's really good. They don't even have to pay me to say that. I really love this game. It's brilliant. It's fantastic. Yeah, I think we've put like 70-something hours into this so far, and I don't want the game to end. And funnily enough, we haven't really encountered any bugs. That's the thing that I find really interesting about Cyberpunk as well, is the fact that even among people playing it on the same systems, people have had different experiences. So me, for example, the game has crashed all of once in 70-something hours, whereas a friend of mine who was playing it on the Series X as well, so the same as me, was having a bunch of different problems which was stopping him from enjoying the game, so he stopped playing it and he's not going to pick it up again until they're patched. But my experience has been nothing but smooth, so it's really interesting to see sort of those differences in experiences. The glitches are bugs, they're features. The only ones that we've really encountered are that weird like texture, I think it's like a texture mapping problem, honestly. It's like that weird texture mapping on certain road surfaces where it will like follow you depending on where your camera is placed. So we've encountered that. We've had NPCs clip through walls before, but they're really the only consistent things that have popped up. Like, we've had occasional other things where I've needed to like reload a save, but they've been few and far between, so it's definitely not something that's gotten in my way of enjoying the game at all. 2006, I was a teenager at that time. Me too. I was as well. I was 16 in 2006. Oh, it feels like a lifetime ago now. Amir, thank you for the follow, welcome. The teleporting, you know, I haven't actually experienced that either. I've seen the video though. So there was a video that was uploaded to YouTube. I don't know whether maybe they've patched it, but this guy was farming experience by aggroing police in the game. Then he would go to like a small area, take out the police in front of him, turn around, the police would spawn back in, so he'd turn around again, take out the police, turn his back, they'd spawn, turn around, the police were back. I've seen that, but we haven't had any weird like spawning out of nowhere that I've really noticed so far. Do you hear about the guy who sold a fake airport to a bank for £240 million? Is that actually true, Carnage? Did someone do that? Surely their accountants would have picked up on that and been like, this here's a red flag. I like how the chubbiest cheeks in 2006, you can see them on a... Oh gosh. Wait, no you can't. Because that wasn't 2006, that was 2016. That's different. 2006 was like a decade before then. Police spawning out of thin air is annoying. I think it's because I haven't aggroed the police really yet. I think that's why I haven't encountered that. BD... Oh, can we actually do this one? I don't think we can. 7A, yeah. Or unless I do 1, 2, 3. No, that's not going to work either. I'm going to reset this for a second, because I don't think it's possible to get all 3 there. Connect, please. Second time lucky. AJ, what's up? The game is half off now. Do you think it's worth buying? Is it really already? I would say it depends on the system that you're going to be playing it on. If you're playing it on a current gen system, so a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X or a decently spec PC, it's worth picking up. I have loved every second of this game so far. If you are, however, planning to play it on an Xbox One or a PlayStation 4, wait until the performance issues have been patched out. Just wait until that update happens, because playing it on one of those systems is not a good experience currently. So yeah, current gen, good. Previous gen, not good. Wait, this one's easy. Okay, hang on, let me see it. So that's gonna link into there. Oh yeah, 557A, 7A, 5555, that's it. 55, 7A, 7A, 55, 55, there it is. 55, 7A, 7A, 5555, cool. Yeah, that was simple. Chat is completely... Oh wait, chat's not working for you? Really? It seems to be working for me. Maybe it's worth a refresh. It's happening to me too. Ooh, hang on. I think they have a cat? Hold up. Let me catch up here for a second. Probably just testing chat. Possibly. I did have a weird connection thing a little bit earlier today when I was, I popped out chat for the first time. It didn't load for ages and it wouldn't connect to chat for ages. But since it connected, it's been fine. None of it was updating? Yeah, I've had that before too. What is it aiming for? Who are you shooting? You can stop it. Oh wait, it's shooting back in there. You know what?
Stove's finished, even if you don't know it. Big thanks.
There you go.
Contract's closed and the eddies are flying.
Cool, that sounds good to me. We can also get some experience by doing that too. Alrighty. Do you guys think we should go and help Judy now too? Yakuza Like a Dragon is a great game with quality. It's an unfinished, buggy, glitchy game, but this isn't though. Well, at least, okay. There are definitely bugs in it, I will say that, but I still really like it. Yakuza I really want to play too though. I've got... See, I don't know which way that I should approach this, because I've got 0, Kiwami 1, 2, I have access to 3, 4, 5, and I have 6. So I have all of those Yakuza games. I know that they're like 50 to 100 hours a piece. And I know that Kazuma's story is like, they encompass Kazuma's story, so that's like a closed story, right? Between 0 and 6. Like a Dragon is a new character, so I don't know whether I should just jump straight into that. Plus the gameplay is very different, supposedly, compared to Yakuza 0 to 6. So I still haven't decided which way I want to approach it. Whether I play through all of them first, and then do like a Dragon like sometime in the distant future, or maybe if I just jump into Like a Dragon. Never played Yakuza, I can't tell which ones are good. So if you're playing Yakuza, start at either 0 or Like a Dragon, because Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I also have Dead Souls as well. I don't know where that falls though, and whether that's still canon. But 0 to 6 is all one main character, Like a Dragon is a separate main character. Play all of them. I wonder how long that would end up taking me. Probably a while. Yeah, Steven, I'll probably start it at 0. Is it summer and hot for you? It's cold in Canada? Hot honeypot, nice to see you, man. It is actually summer for me at the moment, yeah. So it's not particularly warm though. This summer in Melbourne, the city that I'm in, has been pretty mild. So we haven't really had any super hot days, which I am a big fan of. Well, I'm a big fan of not having super hot days. I hate hot weather. And I do very poorly in hot weather as well. So it's been, yeah, pretty mild. So just like 20s roughly, about like that's kind of the highest it's gotten. We did have one day that got up to 36 or 37 degrees Celsius a couple weeks ago, so I had to shift stream for that. Actually, that was last week, sorry. Last week. Otherwise, it's just been in like the 20s. It's been really nice. Your favorite's number 3? I haven't played number 3. Yeah, I think that's either on Game Pass or coming to Game Pass though. Go through this way. How far away are we? 2.3k, it's a bit. It starts at Yakuza 0? Yeah, it does. Not sure how Game Pass is where you're at, but Kiwami 1, or Zero Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are on there, and 3 to 6 are coming soon. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited for that too. I started replaying Yakuza 0 for the first time in ages on Xbox when it came to Game Pass. I own it on the PlayStation, and I started it on that, but like I do with so many games, I got distracted and I stopped playing it, and then I forgot how to play it, so I had to start it again anyway. And Xbox was like the most convenient place for me to do that, so yeah, started on Xbox again. And then I think I just ended up spending way too long playing some of those mini games that you can find around the city, and I didn't actually progress too far into the story again. Hasn't been a cold winter for you, so good for us both. Dude, see, that's good. That's good. I like it when it's not too chilly and not too warm. Just mild weather is very nice for me. I have a very specific temperature range that my body operates in. Anything outside of that and I pretty much just shut down for the day. IJ, nice to see you, man. I'm doing really well. We're heading over to one of the Cyberpunk side missions at the moment with Judy. I can actually take the right turn off. And I think we're going to help some of the I forget what they call them, but some of the girls who work at this like really shady place. We're gonna try and help them escape that place, I think, by turning them into combat drones. It doesn't sound much better, does it? We're gonna give them combat training, put it that way. A 5-pound bike? How much is 5 pounds in kilos? Maybe I could lift this bike. A 5-pound bike. It's okay, it's fine, just doing trick shots. There we go. Perfect. 2-ish? 2 kilos? I could totally lift that. I mean, I'm not strong, but I could lift 2 kilos. I used to carry, shot bags around set when I used to work on film. Those things weigh so much because they're just designed as weights. I think shot bags are about 10 kilos, like 5 to 10 kilos, depending on the actual weight. I feel like I was so ripped when I used to work in film because of that. Like I was so muscly, and I've lost all of that muscle. I now just have... I have this now. It's gone now. 5 pounds is about 11 kilos? I think it's the other way around, isn't it? Hang on. 40 kilos? 40 kilos, yeah, 40 kilos is very heavy. If you're trying to lift it, that is. Hang on. So, 5 pounds to kilos. 2.268 kilos. So it's just under half then. A bad racing game. I haven't really used the cars so much, but I've been using the bikes a whole lot. Those are super fun to get around the city on. And the cars themselves do feel a little bit different depending on the vehicle that you choose too. I'm not over encumbered. I think I just have to walk slowly in this area. I don't think I'm allowed to walk quickly up to Judy's apartment. We're probably going to be waiting out here for a little while too. Wait until evening, yeah. Looks like it. Those are sandbags to put over light stands and such? Yeah, they're the ones. So my position in film, I was a second AC mostly, so I was bringing around camera equipment, so I was lifting that. Those cameras are like super, super heavy as well once all the gear's on them. And I'd usually be like lifting the cameras up to high tripods. I'd be moving sandbags around if anything needed to be secured. And so I feel like when I was working in film, I would have been super muscly. But that has disappeared considering that I haven't had a job in film in quite a while. I think going on like 4 or 5 years now I've been out of film. Yeah, my muscle has deteriorated quite significantly over that like 4 or 5 years. I'm only here for the gun show and not the game. I mean, Preacher, did you see the clip from last stream? We're here for that. I don't know whether you're here for that. We're here for that. There is actually like a legit gun show clip now. Chai, do you have that? I'll see if I can find it. Hang on. I'm not sure if I can link it through the mobile app, but oh, you saw it. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna do this just for anyone who didn't see it, but oh, if I can get to it. I'm not sure if I can do it on the stream. Hang on. On my mobile. Oh, that's from today. 7 days. I can totally do this. Ali Flex, there it is. Can I share it? Or can I not? Share to. Copy. I'm getting there slowly. Oh, Chai's already done it. Okay, you know what? I'm just still gonna do it because I went to the effort. I went to the effort to do it. Paste. Done. My scuffed way. I was seeing that through, dude. I was seeing that through. Could have just flexed again, Ali, but I feel like that impromptu flex was just so much better than any flex that I could do now. Ali used to work in film. I did, yeah. Quite a few years ago now, but I was a second AC primarily. So, part of the camera crew. Super fun, too. Hi, Judy. Use the intercom. I would like to, please. May I use the intercom? Have I broken the intercom? Can I? I'm not over encumbered, am I? I'm not over encumbered. There we go. Fixed it. If scuffed works, go for it. It's perfectly scuffed. Oh, that's right. This guy looks like Rami Malek.
We're in the kitchen.
I don't think it's him, but it looks like him. I forgot about the pepperoni pizza.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat.
Can I have my pizza
This
first?
is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hi, Roxanne. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
No, we're not. We're not. So what's the plan? Did you know Evelyn well? I can say, did you know Evelyn well?
Close? Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds.
I like her eyes.
She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
Itching for revenge,
Come
maybe?
Here 'cause you want payback for what happened to
I'm
her?
just probably gonna try and stop anyone else from
That's for sure.
having
But
the
I
same
just
thing
wanna
happen.
have a normal job too. No fears, no tears, you know?
So what's the plan? What? Hi.
Never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Change your mind after all, subtle as always. Change your mind after all. There you
So,
go.
change your mind, huh? Quickly, too.
I'm here. Doubt I need to explain why.
My pizza disappeared, though it's sad. Rather than argue, actually, you do need to explain. So what's the plan?
So, what's this plan all about?
I'd like to hear the answer to that too.
I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later.
Nah, she won't. Why is she doing that, though?
Fine. I'll sit by the window.
Still rather you do that outside the apartment.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements.
That's really cool.
Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
Ooh.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Okay, need to see it to believe it. Does it have any side effects? Being a solo is a lot more than executing a series of movements. How'd you ever come up with this? Yeah, does it have any side
Tech
effects?
that's all pros and no
Hey,
cons.
Marco, what's
I don't
up?
buy it. Side
Sound,
effects.
how's it going as
Spill 'em.
well?
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and
Tyron, good to
there's no
have
way
you
to
here
stop
too.
it.
Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that would be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
I'm guessing we don't have
There's
months.
an ethical side too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Well, we'll get the chip out as soon as it's done, I guess. How'd you come up with this? Yeah.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Look how pretty she
Learned
is.
how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and clouds?
She's not near the
Tiger
window.
Claws would
She's on the
sooner dig those
seat.
chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Being a solo is a lot more than executing a series of movements,
Solo
yeah.
skills don't lie in just executing movements.
The way Judy just looks at me in my heart,
Split-second
I
processes
know.
that
Look at
happen.
her.
Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
It'll do something
You're probably
though.
right. But I don't see another way. Alternatives intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
I love the way that eye contact works in this game too, and the way she sort of like darts her eyes around. It's not always the same with just NPCs in the world that I guess are not
What's up
main
with you?
characters, but with Judy, with main side characters, just that eye contact is impressive, dude. Need to see it to
All
believe
right.
it.
Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom?
All right.
Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
I like the fact that he has knives in his hands now. I don't think I like that. Not bad.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
So we're gonna have to prove to her this is gonna
saw
work?
him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight.
Yeah, we're gonna need to prove that's gonna work.
In causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles him.
Oh, okay.
V?
I can help, or I can just do it if you like. Ooh, pizza.
Don't mess up my digs,
Lucas
okay?
pepperoni
I like it here.
pizza. Eat it. I ate it, the entire pizza. Hang on, what's the for? Well, I already played this game with eye trackers. I'm always just looking at Judy's eyes, man. Look at her eye contact. Look at it. So impressive. Wait, combat. Oh, test out Tom's combat skills.
Don't worry your head
Oh.
about it. Not like you can hurt him.
I don't know, I do have mantis blades. One bite. Impressive. Must have been really good pepperoni pizza, hey. Outfit, thank you for the follow, dude. Unsound, welcome as well. Purple, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a nice day.
Don't worry your head about
Ate all the
it.
pizza, that was
Not
for
like you
everyone.
can hurt him.
That was for me. It's my pizza.
What the?
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I didn't have my mantis
There,
blades
you
out
hear me?
though.
Look at me go! You see that?
Oh, I had a question. It's nice work, Judy. Say nice work.
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself.
Is it Keiku? Thank you for the
You're to
follow
sell
too.
that.
Yeah, I don't
You're
share my
richest
pizza.
Judy in the NUSA.
Food, yes. Pizza, no.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
Not a bad idea. I'm all out of questions. Happy now? Got any
Me?
complaints?
If you got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Is he impressed with me or the chip? Happy now?
V?
Oh, I'm gonna say happy now.
Happy now.
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
Alright, looks like we're doing this thing.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie.
I think this will work out
What
okay.
now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours.
I like the idea of this. I just hope it goes well.
Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan.
Half-baked? How
You
is
can't
that
see more than an
half-baked?
inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
And get to him we will. Who's Hiromi Sato?
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful.
Couldn't we
stand a
technically
better
just
chance
ask
by injecting
Wakako
him
about
with a
it?
dose of fear.
Because Wakako is like the head of the Tiger Claws, right? Had to become female V for Judy. I would do that in a heartbeat, dude. Remember the first time I got to this part when Tom did his move? He glitched me through the wall and stood him onto the couch. It was hilarious. We stuck in the wall. Alright, where do we find this guy?
Hiromi.
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower.
He's in one of the
floor.
mega towers.
It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls.
So we need to give him a reason to
But
come
I'll
outside.
figure out a way to get us inside.
Oh, okay, that works too. Will Tom and Roxanne
Tom
come?
and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time.
So they're gonna be in
They'll take care
Clouds.
of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
I just hope this goes alright. Plan could work.
Yeah, plan just might work.
Maybe.
Michael.
If we're lucky.
I take it you're on board too.
Wouldn't be wasting my time here if I wasn't.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I think so.
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
You had to restart and everything.
Don't tell me you're
Gotta be
seriously
worth it.
considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Johnny, that's not nice. Rather not kill anyone.
V, get it together.
Rather not have to flatline anyone.
What he said.
Hope is it won't be necessary.
Oh, it's gonna be necessary, isn't
Overpower
it?
Hiromi. Humiliate him. Should be enough. Bosses will put him out of the game.
You can count on me. Sorry enough for me. Gotta manage it on your own. No, you can count on me.
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
Aw.
Thanks, V.
Save the
Anytime.
gratitude for later, please.
Sorry,
I'll
Johnny.
with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Alright, I
Only
hope
if
this
you
goes
don't
well.
talk to me.
Hi,
Feel a
Judy.
migraine coming on.
Look at how cool the lighting in her apartment is, too.
Shit. I'm scared, V.
That's okay. You can stay here. I'll go and do your
Speaking
part of the
gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do will usually come with a price tag, I know.
job. Nah.
You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Out of the question.
Judy? For real? No.
Out of
don't
the
wanna hear
question.
it.
She's not paying.
Bep, bep, bep. Not a word.
I'm so glad that was an option too. I'm like, I will happily help her. I don't need her to pay for our assistance. I like that, like, no.
V, everything okay?
Not really, but I'll get through it.
V, you don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. I'm fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Yeah, Relic's killing me. Forget about it. It's past. Oh, I feel like I should be honest with her. I feel like I should be honest with her. Who you playing to romance? Pan
What's
Am.
up with you?
Has to be Pan Am. We're up to that point in her story as well.
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
Yeah.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
I don't want to worry her,
You
but
being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
I can't lie to her.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
Not really.
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Aw, thanks. Sure, thanks.
Sounds great. Thanks.
We're gonna sleep
Don't worry
awkwardly
about it.
again?
Make yourself at home.
Aww. I feel like this wasn't that late in the evening though. Should we really be going to sleep like this early? Or go Persona and date both? How do you mean Persona? You mean like in Persona and date both? I think I only ever dated one person in Persona though. I was friends with a bunch. Not the latest one though, because I haven't finished that and gotten very far into that yet, but in Persona 4, I think I was friends with a bunch of people, but I only romanced... Oh, is it Riku? Riku? Hang on, I forget her name. Morning, sleepyhead. Aw, hi, Judy. I forget her name. She was the idol in Persona 4. Hang on, let me have a look. Persona 4 idol. Idol? Rise! I was gonna say Riku, yeah, Rise. I romanced Rise. She was my one true love in that game. And then I found like out way too late that you could be best friends with a fox as well. And I didn't have enough time, like enough days left in the game to properly befriend the fox in the game. But I started to. I really liked that fox
Bushido
too.
collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
Did I just steal things from her? That are collector's items? Alright. Sorry, Judy, just borrowing. Just borrowing. Not permanent. Oh wow, like she's probably gone from here too. Oh, diving gear.
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an
Riku
expert
from Final
to tell
Fantasy
the
X?
Gear's pro.
Oh, I don't know Riku in Final Fantasy X. I haven't gotten very far into that game at all. Perilous
Who would
Future.
have thought?
Perilous future. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears.
I guess he doesn't like Electropunk. Is Riku the, like, male version of Rise? Is it actually? I wonder what I was thinking of, because I don't think it was Final Fantasy. And I can't think of anything else, like another character who was named Riku? Maybe it was just an anime name that I've heard that I was like, yeah, that's close enough. It's like that. Judy may be a friend, but Allie will still rob her. I'm just borrowing. Maybe permanently, I haven't decided yet, but just borrowing. She'll understand.
Excuse you.
Did you hook up with the corporate woman from the first mission? Pretty... Wait, it's a pretty lit date, is it really? I may have betrayed that corporate woman from the first mission. Is that the Maelstrom one that you're talking about? I spoke to her. That's actually really cool looking. I spoke to her, and then I told the Maelstrom gang about her. And I think there was malware on the chip that I was supposed to give to the Maelstrom gang. I removed the malware. I told them that Militech were onto them. And then supposedly the guy that she had kidnapped, the other Militech guy she had kidnapped, took over and took control and disciplined her for her part in all of that. So like I did like the complete opposite. Hey Jess, how's it going? Yeah, borrow, exactly. Not borrow, just borrow. Paige, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Riku is a Final Fantasy character. I don't think it's Final Fantasy that I would have picked the name up from. I feel like it would have been something different. I really love the shot too. Perfect rule of thirds. Yeah, it's okay. The bike needs to be facing the other direction though. It's a bit awkward with it facing this way. Hang on, I can fix that. I can fix it. I can fix it. It's really hard to do. Okay, almost fixed. Almost fixed. I just go this way a little bit more, and hopefully that's fixed. Yeah, not Kingdom Hearts either. Not Kingdom Hearts either. It needs to be back a little bit. Back just a tiny bit. Because I haven't finished any Kingdom Hearts games. Okay, probably about here, because I'll need to stretch my legs again too. It's been like 4.5 hours. I should probably do that. I need to do this too to speed us up. There we go. I think we were like about here last time. About there. It's not bad. It's not as good as the first one in the desert, but it's not bad. And that works too. And I feel like the lines like draw your attention across the frame too. So like this line draws your attention that way, and the same with like the traffic lights up there too. It's like it drives your attention like back this way. Yeah. Anyway. I should try again. Oh gosh, Pietro, how long ago did I miss it? Thinking of Rize. Oh yeah, no, I was, but I'm trying to figure out where I got the name Riku from. She's from the Maelstrom mission. I chose Corpo Life Path. Maybe that's why I had an option to hook up. That's probably the reason, yeah, because I'm a nomad. I started as a nomad, so that probably would have limited my options in terms of dialogue with her. You're not missing anything with Kingdom Hearts. I've been told that in Kingdom Hearts, even if you play every single one of the games, it still doesn't make any sense. So you have to not only play the games, but also, like, MOBAs and mobile games. I don't think it's actually a MOBA. Is there a MOBA? I don't think that would be. Mobile games is what I meant. You have to play the mobile games, which are only ever released in, I think, Japan, to actually piece together the story. It's only been about an hour. It's fine. I don't just... Has it really been an hour? Did I miss it an hour ago? What were we doing in the story? What were we doing? It's like 6 o'clock my time. Pietro, I'm sorry. Hang on. Yeah, let's see. I don't think it's in chat anymore. Pietro, I'm so sorry. Please go get some rest, dude. Please go rest up. Have a lovely night tonight. And if you're at school tomorrow, if you got classes tomorrow, have a nice day at classes tomorrow. I'm sorry I missed your goodbye about an hour ago. 5:04 was when it was? It was almost an hour ago. Pietro. Wait, so you knew too, Chai? I do have 2 classes, so I hope they go super well, man. Get some rest. What are you doing? Sleep up. Sorry I missed the goodbye about almost an hour ago. My gosh, I didn't even know what I was doing. But have a nice sleep tonight, Pietro. I'll catch you soon, dude. Allie being stealthy. Yeah, I'm borrowing. I am borrowing. RB, thank you for the follow too, man. Thank you. Of course I knew it, but I didn't say anything. You're supposed to just be like, Allie, you're missing something very important right now, because that is me missing something very important. Also, look at the lens flares on the screen. They look really cool. Night chat, Pietro. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. We're vampires, are we? Should we not be out of the sunlight? Although I'm in the light of 2 LED lamps, so I don't think it really counts as sunlight. Next time, oh no. I feel so bad. Poor Pietro, dude. And especially with like school tomorrow too. Wait, no. Chaye. Chaye? Chaye. I like that name. Chaye. Do you have the gig Cinnamon available? Oh, I've done that mission, I think. We're up to the next one in that quest line. I've been avoiding it. I don't like the idea of it. But we finished Cinnamon, yeah, I think. Because the next one is... that one. They won't go when I go. That one is the next one in that quest line, I think. Don't disturb Ellie's fun with my unimportant messages, but that's a very important message. What are you talking about? Sleep is very important. It's like most important. Looks much better on a Series X. I only played it on the OG Xbox. Nurker, yeah. Dude, also thank you for the follow, welcome. It looks fantastic on this, yeah. And this is still technically only an optimized version of the Xbox One version of the game. Just it runs at a smooth 60 frames, which is very nice. I'm a very big fan of that. Okay, Pietro, your head mod. I won't disturb Allie. Pietro, have a good one, dude. I'll catch you later. Is it Ram or Ram? Ram? How's it going, man? When they did have mask mandates here, they just asked you to wear anything over your face. Here in Melbourne, it changed. So we had masks mandated for the better part of about 4 5 months over here. I think it's recently lifted, so you only need it in certain situations now. I still wear mine like all the time when I'm out of the house anyway, so like it takes 2 seconds to put it on, so it's easy. Yeah, so to start off with, when they were introducing the mandate, you could wear a face mask or just like a face covering as long as it was covering from here down. So they had like, they said scarves were okay as well. But they said that was only going to be okay for a couple of weeks, and then they were going to say that everyone had to have a mask, which is what ended up happening. So everyone here either was wearing single-use masks or reusable ones, and mine, oh, I don't have mine in here at the moment. I've got 2. I've got this really cute, it's not as comfortable, but I've got this really cute print one, which has like little woodland animals on it. It's really sweet. I really like it. I've got that one. But it's not quite as form-fitting, so I don't wear that as often. That's sort of like my backup mask. And then I've just got a plain black one, which I have been wearing for work and just if I go out of the house. And that's sort of like, it hooks around my nose a little bit better. So it's like here, and then around here, and then down. Yeah. How can anyone recognize a masked Ellie? Ellie has pretty unique eyes, do I? Only because I make them. I make them unique, or at least I make unique eye movements with my eyes. It's mostly me just raising one single eyebrow. Hey Shadow King, what's up? I'm doing really well, man. Just appreciating the very pretty relaxing shot we have here at the moment. Can't wait for the Series X version to come out later this year. Just have not been able to find a Series X for retail, not paying, yeah, $1,200 for a $500 machine. Don't get why Cyberpunk got all the hate. It's an awesome game, having fun with it. Dude, yeah, me too, right? It's just, like, it's always going to be a subjective thing, because gaming is, but honestly, my experience on the Series X has just been absolutely phenomenal and fantastic. I love the story, I love the writing, I love the world that CD Projekt Red have created. I'm just having the best time with this game too. But I think that also comes down to my experience with it as well. I think if I had played this game on a previous generation, or on a previous gen console, my opinions on it would probably be different, because my experience with the performance of the game would be vastly different to this too. But yeah, with the Series X's, I'm really hoping stock is going to be more consistent super soon, because my gosh, don't pay scalper prices, don't even. I'm hoping within the next couple months maybe. Your eye makeup is unique, is it? It's like, it's like orange. I can only do like brown / orange or bronzy eye makeup, because anything else, like reds I can do, anything else washes me out. If I have like blue eye makeup on or like any shade of green, it doesn't work. I don't look right with it because I'm so pale. You're the only one I've seen like that. Wait, really? With like orange? Like that? That? Do green? No, I can't wear green. I can wear blues. I can get away with blue. Blue's fine. But because of like the, I guess, undertones in my skin, if I wear green, I look just so pale. It never works, trust me. It's never worked. Blue hair? Or maybe I could like pull off blue hair. I like the idea of blue. Blue's cool. I want to see it keyed out. I've got my green screen, but oh, you just want to see my eyes keyed out, or like this area here keyed out. Like this part, like right here keyed out. I can give you a preview if you want. I've got this. Blue's great. I've got this. Hang on, I can give you a preview for anyone who has not seen what it looks like when I have half of my face keyed out. It's still set to green, see? That's gonna work, that's gonna work. I just have to turn the intensity up. So that is low intensity, it gets rid of it. And if I just shine this at my face like I've done, oh, that's a healthy green glow, look at that. If I shine this at my face, it starts to key out my face. It'd be like this. I'd have like half of my face gone if I had green makeup on. You're in for this nightmare fuel, if that's what you want. You can kind of still see my eye though. And then if I do it this way, it just looks like I have a green, a translucent beard. Just make the rest of me disappear now. But it's not bad if I hold it back here. That's a nice green glow to my skin, but anything closer and it keys it out. There's Cyber Psycho vibes. Me, if I had blue hair, I would be, yeah. Nick, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And Rom, welcome as well. Rom, did I say thank you for the follow too? I think I might have, but either way, thank you again. I know I was a ghost, exactly. Play the part well. Cyberpunk is a Cyberpunk stream. All the glitches seem fitting because you know tech and whatnot. I wish I knew tech like this. I wish I knew this tech. I appreciate this tech. Don't know the tech though. I can't turn away. A Judy cosplay one. If I could like pull that off, that'd be really sweet. But I don't think I could. I need to like do one of those like shaving of this side. Like I need to shave one side of my head, and I would look super weird. I thought about doing that one year when that was really in, but I realized that it would take ages to grow back my hair from an undercut like that, so I didn't do it. I'm still curious to know what I would have looked like though. I think you'd nail Judy. I don't know, man. Although I do like her hair color. I could see myself rocking that type of hair color. Although it'd be like a lot of maintenance. A lot of maintenance. I love that haircut. Natalie Adorma was amazing with it, right? See, it'd be a really sweet haircut, but if I could just like see what I looked like with that haircut before committing to it, I think I would much prefer that. Wise decision, I think so too. I think I'd still be growing back my hair now, like had I done that. The haircut always makes me think of Skrillex. Wait, how come? Is there a haircut like that in a Skrillex video? I think Natalie Dormer started the side shave style. I know whether it was Natalie Dormer, but I remember her character in I think one of the Hunger Games films had a haircut like that. I don't know whether she was the first one though, I'm not sure. I feel bad for not liking that haircut at all. I think it just looks cool, I just don't know whether I could pull it off. That's my haircut, though the sides are all grown in at the moment. See, that'd be really sweet if I could just try it, but I'm not convinced that I would look good with that sort of haircut, but I think it looks like the coolest cut. It looks super cool. Delamain? It's his iconic haircut. You mean no hair? Delamain has 0 hair. He's fully, like, his hair is fully shaven. Like, you can't even see the little, like, hair follicles. There's no hair there. Just get a Gillette and try it, Allie. Only 20 bucks. I think I'm pretty sure one of my housemates here has, like a trimmer like that. But I would not be game to try it. I reckon you could pull off a Judy cut. I don't know, man. I don't think I could. He's an AI. He doesn't have any hair. Maybe he does, though. Maybe his appearance has changed since he has changed, because Delamain is different. We merged all of the Delamains together. It was a spelling correction. Missed my last comment. Oh. Delamain. Oh, Delamain. I've seen some crazy stuff happen. It's hilarious. All the Delamain glitches. Oh, GLaDOS from Half-Life? Yeah, how cool is that, dude? When we first found that, that Delamain car, like that specific rogue Delamain car, the first thing I said was like, this sounds suspiciously like GLaDOS, and then within like a minute, it was like quoting Portal. It was the best thing, dude. What, in a vault somewhere? He is an AI, doesn't even have a body, but maybe he has changed his virtual appearance to have a fancy haircut, who knows? Might have wanted to change things up a bit. Hey VC, how's it going? That was awesome, I had to clip it. It felt great? Wait, which part? The GLaDOS part. Any episodes of the video game years? If only. If only. I know that, like, back when the show had been finished, a lot of people were asking for like a 1990s, and I think the guys who were I guess like constructing the show and producing the show really wanted to do that, but I think it was always just a time thing. But that was so much fun to do too. I shot the clips for that, or those episodes that I was in, looking I think at a GoldenEye box for my eyeline because I didn't actually have anyone to talk to there. I picked like something that made or was in the right position for my eyeline for camera, and I just looked at it and I'm pretty sure at that point it was the GoldenEye box, or the Wii GoldenEye box, the one that comes with the controller. I think that's what I was looking at. GLaDOS, she stole your cake? Yeah, she stole my cake too. She does that. I stole a whole pizza before, but I didn't steal a cake. I'm not as bad as GLaDOS yet. Gabby, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Is Video Game Years one of the old Retroware shows? Yeah, it is. I don't know whether it was specifically under the Retroware banner, but yeah, it was produced by the Retroware guys. I miss those guys so much. They're so lovely. The GLaDOS car was great, right? How good was it, dude? I love the references that have been snuck into this, or have been sneaked, that have snuck into this game. We've come across a bunch of them so far, but I think that's been my favorite up until this point. They're all important, and a lot more people should care. Yeah, save a life, wear a mask, because nobody in my building wears them. Really, Space? Serious? I'm so glad that they were mandated here, because it just meant that it was just kind of the standard thing, so you had to be wearing a mask. Wear a mask, guys. Masks are important. They're very good. Simple to wear, good for everyone. Masks are good. And also, they keep your face warm too. It's a hidden bonus of masks, I like that. But yeah, I'm really glad that they were mandated here, so it was kind of the standard thing, and no one really thought anything of it. It's just like, if you go out, you wear a mask. That's it. Mask up. Yeah, exactly. Masks are important. I was wearing a mask in a shopping center and some guy told me off. Wait, really? What? How does that work? The other way, I can understand that. The other way I could totally understand that, if you're not wearing a mask in a center, but wearing a mask and being told off? Seems like a backwards shopping center, my friend. You're glitching bad? It won't load any new messages till I refresh? Wait, really? Oh, is it doing it again for you? Chai was on that comment way too quickly. Chai, poor bag that was just saying butts. Just saying butts in chat. That's a question that you guys can't see because Chai got rid of it. And it's can I say butts in this chat, but different word for butts in this chat. And Chai's just gone time out and then no. Man, her boobs. I love that scene. The her boob scene was good. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs. I will leave you to this beautiful... I just realized there's a very large ship flying up there. This beautiful, I guess, scenery here of Night City. When we go back, or when we come back, when I get back from my 3 or 4 minutes of stretching my leggies, I think we might... Oh, because we can't do Judy's quest yet, can we? I think we'll go and do something to wait for Judy's quest. Maybe we'll go and speak to Panam, because she's been waiting for a while too. Yeah, I think that's the plan. There's always one troll. There is, but trolls can be fun sometimes. I like seeing the comments. I use BTTV to see deleted messages. Oh, can you really do that? I didn't know that. So you can see anything that's purged from chat. That's interesting. I never knew that. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Feel free to post emotes over here. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Which means you can pretty much do anything. And I will be right back. Won't be too long. it does kind of sound like a water bottle, doesn't it? I think that is like a guy near us. Hang on. I'm gonna just take a picture of this because I don't actually mind. Oh, hang on. First person perspective. I don't actually mind this shot here. Oh, I wish that car was a little bit further forward. I'm gonna hide UI for a second and just do one of these. Boop. Cool, because that's not bad. It's not a bad screenshot. Don't forget to send it to me. Wait, the screenshot? The other one? Or this one as well? Do you want both? Oh, just gonna do one of these. There we go. Fixed it. Got it. And there we go. Cool. Oh, like right there. Right there. I think that's a bit better. Or... Nah, I like the other one. I like the other one. I need a car to be just above where our bike is. Both ways, yeah, I can do that. It's this guy. Oh, look. I think that's tequila. Is that, you have tequila? I can't tell what that is, but they're having a good time with it. She's having a good time. It's better? Wait, you think it's better than the last one we did? Both please and thank you? Okay. I meant to do it yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to. But I thought about it. I was like, oh, I need to turn on my Xbox, upload the picture to OneDrive, and then send it to Chai. And then I think I had a 2-second memory and I forgot. Don't know why my brain typed pretty as better. It's pretty. It's better. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better than the last screenshot we took, and that's what your mind was getting at. Alright, we've got Queen of the Highway, which is meet Pan Am. Let's do that, and then we'll go and help Judy afterwards. It's okay, Ali. I was like this close to actually doing it. Night peeps, have fun. Zenemy, I'll catch you later. Have a wonderful night. We will have fun in Night City. Hope you have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you soon. Pan Am? Yeah, this is finally like the... Am I gonna break my bike again? This is the things you get in serious Pan Am mission, I think. I should have gone to help the police. Oh well. Oh well. They've got this. It's like 5Ks away, jeez. And this is, I think, the furthest we've had to travel for anything. We could fast travel, but I do kind of just like, or I do enjoy driving around Night City. Allie, what should I do? Take a shower, stay awake, or go to sleep? I want to play Skyrim, but I'm too tired. Tired? I read that as tired. You're too tired? You should definitely get some rest, man. If you're sleepy, that's your body saying that you need to rest, so you should get some sleep. Maybe get up early tomorrow morning and play Skyrim then, or just sleep in and play Skyrim whenever you wake up. That's probably what I would do, is if you don't have anything on tomorrow, just have a good rest, and then play some Skyrim at some point tomorrow. Yeah. That's the plan. That's what I would suggest. Yeah, I'd get some rest, dude, or else you might end up feeling super tired tomorrow. Go to sleep, Rodin. Sleep is important. Sleep is very, very important, and I cannot stress that enough. Shower and drink. What is Monster Rosa and play all night and morning? Is that like a Monster energy drink? Is that what that is? Bar, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Your mum uses the TV too. Then carve out a slice of time where you can use the TV maybe for Skyrim. Run it past her first. See what she thinks. But see if you can have the TV for maybe an hour or two tomorrow at some point for Skyrim. Because yeah, you'll just end up feeling super sleepy tomorrow, right? Monster Rosa sounds like a rosé wine mixed with Monster. It does a little bit, doesn't it? I'm just imagining like a light pink Monster drink, like that Monster energy drink, but it's like that really pale pink that rosé is. That's what I'm imagining. I have no idea what it would taste like though. I have no clue what it would taste like. It's from them, it's amazing. Wait, so it is a Monster energy drink, yeah? Took me ages to find handbrake button, but good to use when driving and drifting. Yeah, definitely. I usually go into that handbrake turn way too fast, and so I spin out a little bit, but it's still really fun to use. Like that. Perfect. Perfect execution. Flawless execution. I'm not nuts. That's a little bit better. Perfect execution. They have nothing to worry about. Oh, it's fruity. Oh, okay. Cool. I like fruit. I don't think I could deal with the energy drink part of it, but I like the fruit part at the very least. Probably sleep until 3 in the afternoon if I go to sleep now. Wait, what time is it for you at the moment? It must be super late if you're gonna sleep until 3 in the afternoon, jeez. Either that or maybe you're like me and you need a lot of sleep. Because I always need so much sleep to feel human. No guarantee I'll get it. And Mum's asleep right now, it's 2:30 in the morning. Also slept all day yesterday. I'd still probably go to sleep and rest up and then play it tomorrow during the day at some point. So whenever you wake up and just last nicely. Just be like, can I please play Skyrim? Sleep is sleep no matter when it is. Very true, very true. I don't know whether I'm like, do any of you guys get super stressed out if you don't get sleep until super late? Because that, it used to be more of a thing for me than it is now, but when I was younger, if I was awake until like the sun rose, I would get super stressed out about it. It doesn't bother me so much now, but when I was younger, I hated that so much. And it just like threw off the next couple of days for me. All the time? Wait, really? Not really? Really? Okay, so I'm not the only one. That's good then. Because it used to stress me out to no end if I had stayed awake the entire night and I started to hear birds outside or I started to see the sun rising. And even if I'd planned to do it, it usually stressed me out on some level. I only sleep when the sun shows itself. I don't think I could ever do night shift for that very reason. Ooh, that's almost a wheelie. Yeah, I don't think I could do like night shifts at a job for that very reason because I'd probably get super stressed out about it. I'm a really good sleeper. Me too, actually. I can fall asleep really easily. As an adult, it's been work stuff keeping me awake, but got a lot better, so you don't get as stressed anymore. Never pulled an overnighter in my life. Really? The longest I've stayed awake with minimal sleep was... I think I stayed awake for about almost 3 days. I did have like little naps in between there, but not like meaningful sleep, and that was when I was trying to get final assignments done for not for uni, sorry, for high school many years ago. My gosh, never do that. Never do that. Oh, it was a bad choice. I wanted to do certain things with a bunch of assignments and I wanted them to look really good because they were like visual assessment pieces, so they were part of like, oh, that thing looks cool. They were part of what was called visual communication, which was essentially like graphic design stuff, but in high school. And I wanted it to look really good, and so I stayed up doing all of this like prettifying of my folio. And I did that over the course of a couple of days with like very little sleep, and by the end of it I felt like such a zombie. A week? Really? A week for you? As a kid I often didn't sleep for 3 or 4 days. Really, IJ?
Yeah, you turn
How
it
did
into
you
a
manage
goddamn
that?
rocket ship.
I could not do something like that. Longest I've stayed awake was like a week, at least 5 days. Yeah, it's too much, right? It's way too much. And the most recent time I've done something similar is when I've traveled overseas. And I think I was awake for 30 something hours, like nearly 40 hours. And that was on no sleep. After a certain point it got weird though, because I left super early in the morning Australia time, which meant that I got to the States super early morning, like local time there, and I was awake until I think past midnight local time there. And I remember thinking to myself, like, because I couldn't get into my hotel room because I'd messed up. I remember like trying to figure out if I should just take a nap in the hotel lobby because I was so tired. But it was weird because after a certain point, it was almost like I got a second wind and I wasn't tired anymore, even though I knew that I needed sleep. Hey Fox, what's up? Nice to see you. I was also like 15 at the time. Oh, when you're awake for that time? Yeah, that's too long, my friend. That's way too long. I played sports as too much energy. Wait, you haven't had too much energy, so you played sports. I feel like I need more energy now. I need the energy I had as a teenager, that's for sure. I've been watching a person building a log cabin in Canada the last couple days without power tools. The forest and the building sounds are like white noise and makes me fall asleep right away. Well, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool, actually. Is that on Twitch? Like, is it a live stream? I blame Super Mario for keeping you awake. A couple weeks ago, I was up for a week between 8 and 10 a.m. It was actually super nice. Oh, like, so you woke up between 8 and 10 o'clock in the morning? See, I've never been a morning person before, but if I wake up early, I feel like I can achieve so much more in my day. So, like, the first probably half hour of me being awake is a struggle, but after that, it feels really good to be awake that early. Oh, it's on YouTube. Nice. Lo-fi beats to relax, study to. Except it's construction. Nature sounds. I think I prefer nature sounds.
All ready to go?
Hi, Panam.
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol
Almers?
still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffin camp.
So they're gonna think the Raffins took them.
Almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour.
Johnny's gonna be
Nice
happy with this, I think.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
What about Saul? Yeah, what does he think?
Saul, what about him?
Nothing. For now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning
okay.
a family council.
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
I think this is like a case of him kind of liking what they did, but still not wanting to encourage it. I sleep a lot during the afternoon. I sometimes have like afternoon naps, but I can never like have a proper sleep in the afternoon.
Let me show you the ropes.
Always want to take one of these for a
I always
spin,
wanted
yeah.
to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited.
They just wanted to drive
They
one of
just
these.
showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Ooh, do we have a mission there, or do we just get to mess around with this? Ooh, hop in. Don't mind if I do. What if Panam starts asking about Judy? Judy's just a friend, though. Judy's just a friend. Panam, she's great. She is, though. This is very cozy in here. Jeez. They don't really give you much room.
Let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
You'd think that, like, the size of this thing, that'd be more, like, cockpit space. But there's not. Ooh.
Damn it.
Get it running earlier? I got a bad feeling about this.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
Sorry. And ooh, nice. This is pretty sweet, actually. Yeah, this is pretty great.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
I think this still looks pretty good. Ooh.
What do you think?
It hovers. Now I get why they called them coffins. Not how I imagined it. Nice and cozy in here. Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What? No knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
I just have to think about it.
None. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense,
Oh,
the
that's
basilisk becomes an
cool.
extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Remember we talked about the tank scenes? We're getting close. Yeah, I figured this would be the one. Ever fly something like
Ever
this?
piloted anything like this?
No. Why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still
Sure.
get out?
Sure I do.
No.
Then I trust you.
She does look very cozy, doesn't she? What's the second pilot for? Support?
If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Ooh. So this must be a hovercraft then.
Okay. If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. I really wish I could drive right
It's
now.
oddly pleasant. You'll see.
I want to drive this thing so badly. Talk to Pennon.
Okay. This will do fine.
This area here?
A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Okay.
Doesn't need 2 pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
I think so. Check in, sure. Close your eyes, kids.
Panam, is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Oh, that is cool.
Okay. Just don't understand what you meant.
That'd be so weird being able to control something like this with your mind.
I'm not gonna watch.
Get the basilisk in
Just put it through a few
position.
turns.
Accelerate, strafe, and rotate. Got it. Cool. This is pretty sweet.
Soft
I wish we could
ride.
fly higher though.
Alright, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
Alrighty. Waypoint, got it. Drive past the wind turbines.
Left! Very good. Keep her going.
I think I like this. This is good.
Right! Yes! That's the way to do it.
This way, got it. We're not exactly going that fast though, although I don't know what speed 16 means. It doesn't really feel all that quick.
Right. Excellent.
Is that it? Basilisk in position up here? I know whether this is more strafing.
Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Yes please. City, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Your mom got you 2 or 3 liters of Mountain Dew. I crashed hard in the morning of my 6th day around 6:30 in the morning. It was the best sleep I've ever had. Coming down off caffeine high, your body felt warm and tingly in a good way. I don't think I've ever had that feeling. Maybe that's too much caffeine, possibly. Like 5 days worth of tension was released. I always feel super, or like I get a really good sleep and super relaxed after I've had a really busy day and I get to finally like just go to sleep finally. Especially after convention days, like PAX, not last year, but obviously the year before. After like 3 or 4 days of pretty much constant, just like busy, always being busy. At the end of that final day, I don't think I had anything the day afterwards. And so when I finally lay down to go to sleep, it was like the best, most relaxing sleep because I was so tired. I'll take 1 basilisk, please. Me too, look at it. I like this. Now, I think it's in position. Are we in position? Yeah, we're in position now, cool.
What's on the menu?
It's better than driving the Mass Effect
Don't get
Maker.
excited.
Hey, I liked the
Basilisk is a
Maker.
cargo ship by design.
Controlled terribly,
But it
but
should still be a
it's
good
really fun
time.
to use.
All
Right
right,
trigger to
blast
lock
those
on and keep
wrecks.
holding to fire.
They're better than dirt now.
Ooh. Those guns have some kick to them too.
Okay, practice is over.
That was pretty good.
V, do you remember what I said about impulses?
I think so.
Well, watch out now.
Oh, that's right, because we're gonna be like controlling it in tandem, right?
Hi, Jackson. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working
That
in
would be
harmony.
really weird.
That
Choose
why
what?
I'm
Choose
feeling
wisely.
Everything doubled.
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined.
Hold up. Hold up. I have to... Oh, I don't want to mess this up. I want to mess it up.
Would you like to try it out?
Let Panam touch you. Oh yeah, let's go. Nice, I've had enough, thanks. Yeah, sure.
Okay. I could go for that.
Can you feel that?
Oh, hey.
Honestly, no idea how people can focus in
Panam.
combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
Avert your eyes. Is, I think, going to be censored. We'll be fine. My eyes are locked in. It's weird that it keeps like switching to The tank's cameras? And oh no, okay, they're still going. I was like, and it's done? Nope, they're still, yep, they're still going. They're still having a good old time. Someone is firing outside this tank at the moment. And we don't seem to be paying any attention to that. Shit! Was that someone else? Was that these guys? Oh, that was these guys. They were firing at us all along.
They're rapping. Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
Countermeasures, it's fine.
Take them out, and haul ash here, and make yourself.
Oh, is it these guys?
Go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
Alright, I can't let them get to camp. We had to get back into, like, concentration mode really quickly there. I don't think they really cared. I don't think they really worried about that at all.
We're almost there.
Is this the... Oh, that's the camp already? We didn't get that far from the camp. I need to be really careful to not injure any of my friends here, too.
Okay, V. Let's get to work.
It's like watching a movie with your parents and there's a naughty scene. You know what? If anything like that ever came up in films, like when I was a teenager, right? If I was watching something like that and my mom was in the room, she'd get really bashful. She'd get really like, she'd like get really embarrassed watching it. But like, if it's anyone else in my family, like we're totally fine with it, right? My mom just gets so awkward and embarrassed. It's the cutest thing. Yeah, that was the censored version, yeah. Otherwise, they would have been wearing slightly less, I think. Yeah, that was censored, yeah. I know, they interrupted the tank, how could they? They just had to interrupt, I know, right? Is this a good time for revising the birds and the bees talk? Maybe. Maybe we need to have a good chat with V here. Or Panam, maybe. You know, watching stuff like that with your folks is the most awkward thing ever. See, I can watch that with, like, anyone else in my family, right? So, my dad, my sister, my brother, like, any sort of content like that in a movie, we're just like, yeah, okay, whatever. And that goes for any sort of, I guess, movie. We're all just like, yeah, cool, it's a movie. My mom is just sitting there going, oh, and just trying to, like, avert her eyes. It's the cutest thing. It's so cute. She's too innocent, man. She's too innocent for words. V is naked right now, is he? Oh, yeah, he is. Look at that. Well, that's unfortunate. I like how they just, like, or he just gets out of the tank wearing nothing but boxer shorts and no one just asks any questions. They just accept it. Alright, we need to get our clothes back on here too. So jacket, I think we're wearing this shirt here. And, oh, I forget the pants we were wearing. I think it was the Militech ones, right? Militech, yeah, there we go. And booties. Where are our booties? Those ones? No, I think it was those. 50? 56. Heavy duty punk. Yeah, it's slightly better. Alright, let's go with that. Close enough. No one asks any questions. It's very hot in the tank. The air conditioning wasn't working correctly, and so whoops. Panam is talking, I can't hear her. Yeah, they just had the booty scene, exactly. Alright, let's get rid of a few things here so that we can actually walk properly. I need to get rid of a lot, jeez. Hold disassemble. Oh, assault rifle. This one here. Couple more. And that one. Oh, almost. One more. That'll do. We have 2 points of Or 2 points of weight.
I will prepare our route.
Hi, Panem. Sorry, I missed like half of that. Follow Panem, I can do that. Sorry, I was looting people.
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Sure, Panem, why not? I'll be upset if GTA 6 doesn't have these scenes in it, really? It probably will. It's GTA. If we get a Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm pretty sure there are going to be adult themes in that game.
Interesting day.
I call them trousers, pants, and
evaded a
underwear.
rapidly approaching
Pants,
train.
trousers, they're kind of like interchangeable. At least for me.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Aw.
Hey, come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on the Aldecaldos.
Aw.
Good to know.
I think Panem likes this.
Nobody's behind the bar. That I like.
She has an interesting way of climbing stairs.
Beer? Lemonade?
Ooh, I think I'll go on lemonade.
All right with lemonade.
Suit yourself.
Lemonade for me.
To happy endings.
I think I'm gonna miss our escapades. Listen, what happened in the Basilisk? Know where you're going now? I think I'm gonna miss our escapades,
Gonna
yeah.
miss our little escapades.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last?
Ooh.
V, look around. Look at them.
There's no one
They
there.
could be your family.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
She wants us to join the Aldecaldos? I'd love to, but I can't. This isn't for me. Drink. It's not that simple. I'd love to, but I can't. Yeah.
I'd love to, Panam. I really would.
Look at them.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
But I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
Then I'll come back. I think,
All right,
maybe.
V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now.
I might not be me, but I'll come
I
back.
just thought, forget about it.
I'll think it over, I promise. I gotta go take care. Let me know when you move camp. I'll think it over.
I'll think it all over. I prom.
Oh, that's not good. I think that's the second relic malfunction. Oh. I think that's the first time we've blacked out from a malfunction too. Does she know about the relic and Johnny? I think we've told her about it. I think.
V?
Too much lemonade.
Panam.
Maybe we're
V,
about to
relax.
tell her.
Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened?
What happened? I remember. We were talking. Then, suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Aww.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are
They
safe
packed
here.
up that quickly.
For
Either
now.
that or I've been, like,
Oh, V.
out for that long. Johnny? Hi.
V, you have to tell me what is happening.
He's
The
over
blood.
there.
You were out for hours. What's wrong?
It's getting worse, Panem. It's nothing. I'm gonna be honest.
Panam, It's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
Okay, I guess we haven't told her. I'm afraid to tell you the truth.
To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
Too much vigorous activity,
V, listen to
exactly.
me. There is not a thing you could say to me that would change how... I mean, just cut the bullshit and tell me what's going on.
It's the bust attack in my head. You know Johnny Silverhand. Yeah.
You know, Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies
War,
on the radio.
thank you for the
Why?
follow too. Welcome.
That's
And
just
Raisa, welcome
it.
as well.
Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
Oh, he was
He's-
over there.
What? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Nah, I wish it was. I'm serious, it's a long story. Silverhand's wreaking havoc in my head. I'm serious.
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up, Now, Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit!
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
But I like him, though.
You are not joking.
I am not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I don't want to go and just leave her with that.
I gotta go.
Vigorous.
I'm feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Wait,
Took good care of your ride. She's over there.
Is Soul
But you're
worried
not
too?
leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
I can stay for a bit, thanks. Thanks, but I gotta get going. Mirror. Look in mirror. All fine now, thanks. See, I already settled in here.
Is anything
all
wrong,
fine
V?
now.
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
Soul actually seems to like us now. See, you already settled in here.
You made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly.
Yeah, these guys move
But tell
fast.
us, how are you? You scared us.
Yeah, I can stay for a bit, thanks. Thanks, but I gotta get going. I can't say anything about how I am. I can just look in the mirror. I should just ignore what they're asking us and look in the mirror.
Is anything wrong, V?
I can stay for a bit. Maybe we can stay for a bit. I can stay for a bit.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, I like these
Remember,
guys.
Our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything,
Aw.
you know where to find us.
Soul likes us now. Here's the mirror that I could look in before. Can I, hang on, what happens if I look in this mirror? It's really awkwardly low.
Want me to walk with you?
I want to smile into this mirror, thanks. Oh, that's terrifying. Anonymous, thank you. Oh, not. No, I missed a thing. Hang on. Oh, that was ages ago. Also, what is that
Come on, V.
noise?
We have a to-do list.
Never mind, I was reading something that was ages ago in my alerts. Not the smile, I know it's terrifying, right? Scowl, what does scowl look like? Oh, I don't like this, I'm gonna stop looking, Please don't smile, I know, it's terrifying. Padam, ever want to sleep with a rock star? Well, funny story, I know. Should we have maybe told her that beforehand? Possibly. Looks like he just got told off by his mum with that scowl. It's terrifying. I'm kind of glad we never see him smile. I wonder if that's his legitimate smile, or if that's just his smile that, or the smile that he's putting on for that that mirror.
Really safe here, though.
About time Sleeping Beauty
For now,
decided to
yes.
join us.
Militech
Hey
does
there.
not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
I'm assuming maybe the Wrath aren't going to be a problem out here for them. Avocados! Who's that? The Aldecaldos. These guys are really nice. Soul's warmed up to us too because he didn't initially like us. And I'm surprised he didn't because...
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All
I'm
of it.
surprised he didn't because we
will
saved
soon have
him.
to decide
He's
what
the reason
comes
he's back,
next.
or we're the reason he's back here. Avocados. The avocados are bros. They're friends now, yeah. Oh hey, they still have it. I guess they wouldn't have just like left it here.
Back to what we were saying.
Hi, Panam.
I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in.
Diner, thank you for the follow,
But
man. Welcome.
I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm afraid you can't. Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end.
I remember that guy. That guy was like
Now I have
back
to
at the
figure
start
out
of
where
the
to go
game too.
next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for being here for me. Thanks, Panam. I'll be fine. You take care of yourself.
Thanks
Kiss.
for everything.
Thanks for being here with me.
For being here for me.
Aww.
Take
Hey,
care of
Dino,
yourself.
what's up, dude?
And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
I will. I'm not just gonna leave you out here. Life on the road. Complete Panam Palmer's storyline. That's all of her story, though. I didn't want her story to be over. Can we do more, please? More story? She seems cool. I really like her. She's so lovely. I'm so glad we managed to romance her too. I didn't mess it up. Kissing before marriage, blasphemy. Hey Borders, what's up? Jane, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Where's the wedding? I know. Maybe somewhere out in the Badlands, I'm assuming. Jane, what's up? That's literally the last you have with her. Not necessarily. She might show up again, but that's like her specific side missions all done now. So I don't know whether she's going to be in other side missions or maybe come into the main story at some point, but in terms of her story, that's all done now. Which is a little bit sad. It's bittersweet. It's really bittersweet. The wedding was in the tank. I mean, I guess it's possible. It's very possible. Ali has chosen. Have I chosen wisely? Have I? What was the not wise choice? What was the poor choice? I don't even know if I can go out this way. Let's see if my bike is gonna come to me here. Oh, hey, there's a Ripperdoc here. Maybe we should check this Ripperdoc before we go anywhere, because it's not too far from us. And you guys were saying that every Ripperdoc has something unique, right? Oh, hey, there's a mission over there too. Alright, let's go to this Ripperdoc and see. Poor choice is the friend zone. Nah, this is serious. This is very serious. I'm not gonna love and leave her. This is like serious relationship territory now. Alright, what does this guy have that we need? Ooh, they're kinda cool. Blood pump, biomonitor. I don't have 16 body though. Instantly restore 90% of max health, cooldown 180 seconds. Restores 100% health when health drops to 15%. Those are pretty cool. Reduces all cyborg cooldowns by 30%. If I could install that, that would be fantastic. I don't think he has anything there either, does he? No. Nervous system. Allows you to aim and shoot while dodging, slows time by 60% for 1.8 seconds when blocking, aiming, or attacking during a slide or a dodge. See, we don't really use the we don't really use sliding or dodging, so the Krasnikov, I'm not sure if that would do anything to help us, really. And we do have better Krasnikovs, we just need better reflexes to use them, so maybe I won't buy that. Anything there? Not really. Anything in hands? Not really. Arms? Okay, should we try the monowire? Because I said I would try that today. Maybe we'll do that just for a second. And legs is just the fortified ankles, I think. Oh, anything cool? Increases cyberdeck RAM recovery rate by 0.1 units per second. Damage to drones, mechs, and robots by 20%. Sure, it's cheap. Done. Alright, I gotta try this this monowire. I gotta get out of the Aldecaldos camp though, in case they get upset by me doing this. In terms of character build, the possibilities are endless. There are so many, right? Alright, monowire. Can I use it? Can I not? Hang on. Oh, I might. Oh no, I'm not still in the camp. That one? Apply? Apply? No. Cannot do it here. Maybe here, because this is out. Ooh. It is kind of like a dental floss lightsaber. Ooh. I do kind of like that. Let's use this for a while. I'm curious to see what it's like in combat. Honestly think Panam romance storyline is better than Yen Triss romances in The Witcher 3. I say that as someone who loved The Witcher 3. I just really like Panam, man. I think I ended up romancing Yennefer in The Witcher 3, but I felt really bad for not romancing Triss. But I had to romance Yen because Yennefer is like Geralt's one true love. It's like we're supposed to be with. And so I felt like it needed to be done. I felt so bad though, friend-zoning Triss in that game. The nanowire, awesome tool to destroy windows. Oh, is it really? Ooh. So we get multiple uses. Totally agree. Like with Yen and Triss, I just felt like a monster because in The Witcher 3, you go to a party, which is the point in the game where you can either choose between Yennefer or Triss. And Triss takes you to this really, really romantic point. And I think you're watching fireworks together. And that's the point where you're just like, no, there's someone else, or yes, Triss. And I said, no, there's someone else, and she looked so disappointed, and I feel so bad to this day about that whole thing. Oh, it's this way. Okay, cool. I chose Kira. Wait, you can do that. I didn't realize that Kira was a romance option. Kira in my game ended up with, I think it was Lambert. I think Lambert and Kira ended up together. Or it was one of the other witches that was with Kira, I think, at the end of the game. It was a one-night stand with Kira, life complete. I don't think I did that. I think I stayed faithful to Yennefer for the entire game. I may have accidentally let Triss on a little bit, but I think I needed to do that for a mission. Kenny, enjoy the luck, dude. Kira wasn't available in The Witcher 3. I don't remember that being an option, but yeah, I didn't do that. Kira ended up with another Witcher. In the other case, you make Yen sad, so sad if you reject her. I couldn't do that. I feel like Yennefer would probably bounce back a little bit faster than Triss though, because Yen is she's very stoic. Yen is like no nonsense, stoic, just really powerful human being. I think she'd probably bounce back faster than Triss did. I just felt so bad for the rest of that game. Kira is in a DLC? Oh really? Oh. Well yeah, I still didn't romance Kira then. Stoic and a little bit of a jerk. Okay, sometimes. Only sometimes though. Ooh. We have to go through this tunnel this time? Nice. I wonder if this is the Batcave tunnel. I think it is actually. It's really hard to see in here, and I don't think we can turn on our lights in this tunnel either, funnily enough. I don't know how that works, but I think as soon as you get into a tunnel like this, it actually disables your lights, confusingly. Yeah, we got the car. We've got the Caliban. It's in our inventory. It's so hard to see in here. It's in our inventory at the moment. I don't really drive it that often because it's just like a really wide car. And so it's, yeah, it was in, I think, that shipping container there. Yeah, it's a really wide car, so it's really, really tough to navigate Night City with. You know, I didn't realize this tunnel actually went to anywhere on the other end. It's kind of cool. Those, the Elder Colors must be so far out of the way now. Let's see, where are they? Oh, they're all the way up here. We could have just gone through that town, but no, we decided to go this way. We went cross country. Maybe we'll go to this one here, just because it's really close. I wonder, actually, you know what? Don't wonder, but I hope it's a Cyber Psycho. Because I really want to do more of those Cyber Psycho quests. Poor Jackie's bike, all that gravel tearing up the paint. Oh yeah, it is Jackie's bike again, isn't it? I was like, I couldn't remember if I had selected the Scorpion or Jackie's bike, and yeah, it's Jackie's. It's fine, there's still not a single scratch on it.
I have a job.
Hey,
the
Dakota.
urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky.
Oh, that's not good.
Check out the coordinates.
You're starting to see
Find
us.
out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Okay. An agent saboteur. A good friend of mine, Mosquito, is running an op in the Badlands. He packs a chem shipment in a drone and sends it up to the city. Then when he gets his eddies wired, he slices up a piece for me. The problem now is those drones aren't making roost at their destination. Someone's plucking them out of the sky along the way. We sent the last drone with a GPS tag. The thieves took the bait and we're getting pinged from the transmitter. You follow that ping and make sure Mosquito's birds can fly free once again. Oh.
Someone!
That's kind of great, but it's not the same. It's not the same as having a mantis blade. Man, I really need to clear out our inventory. Maybe we should stop by one of our home bases and just dump a whole lot of this stuff into our stash, because I'm not using the majority of this. Careful, I don't want to get rid of any iconic weapons. I'm just watching them very closely. There we go, I think the next one. Oh no, next one after this is an iconic. There we go. Alright, that's a little bit better. Yeah, this doesn't have the same oomph to it. So basically that's a belt. It looks like dental floss though. It's kind of great actually. But yeah, no, it looks like dental floss. Has pretty decent reach though. I should probably not be standing in front of this. I was like, yeah, I could totally get enough damage up with this thing. Turns out I can't do enough damage with it. It is shiny floss, yeah. I mean, it's pretty impressive though. It looks like Doctor Strange's fighting style. Oh, it does a little bit. I can see that, yeah. Oh, are we back out in the Elder Caldos camp? I think we might be. I'm gonna go switch camera. I think the road was this way, right? Let's have a look to see where we actually are. Road is this way. Is this the road we took before, is it? Or is it? I used the rocket arms. Are they... They're not the gorilla arms. Are they different? I did try to whip a turret. It didn't work out for me. It worked out really poorly. I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, when we're back near a Ripper Dock, I really want to go and get those Mantis Blades back. This is cool, but I think the Mantis Blades are right for me. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. From now on, the baby sleeps in the crib. Lisa needs braces. That, like, from now on, Lisa sleeps in the crib, or the baby sleeps in the crib, that's from a different episode, but I always put that together. Wade, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Sometimes it's like you just need dental floss, you just need lightsaber dental floss. I know that feeling. Sometimes just nothing else gets the job done except lightsaber floss. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Hang on. Map, are we going through that town? We are. Cool. Alright, so that was that shortcut. I'm still gonna get us to that gig type, or that gig there. Do you think she loves me back? Do you mean Pan Am? I think she likes this. I do think she likes this. I'll stick to floss picks. I've heard really good things about those, but I've never used one. I only just use like standard floss. And I floss like twice a day as well. I got into the habit of doing that, so like literally every time I do my teeth, I will floss my teeth at the same time. And I got into that habit because of Invisalign. And I also brush my teeth a whole bunch now too. So, just so my teeth are always feeling minty fresh. Did I hear lightsaber? Yeah, lightsaber dental floss. I can show you in a second. But we've got lightsaber dental floss now. Wait, it's so good, right? I'm a huge fan of it. We're about, I think, just over halfway in the main story. And we just finished up Pan Am's side missions. And we're about to pick a fight with, I think, some turrets with some lightsaber dental floss. As you do.
V, I have a job. The urgent kind.
That was so
Someone
good.
is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky.
Lightsaber dental floss.
Find out who is responsible.
Definitely some
The
scratches,
details are
not no
attached.
scratches. 0 scratches. Boop. I think I killed the turret. I missed the guy. I didn't miss the guy. Okay, now they've seen me. Oh, that would have been perfect if I didn't need to reload. Like, just throw. I like to think that that was incredibly stylish. I just stylishly slid the bike across the ground, and that was that. That sniper, I love it. How good is it? I should probably heal up again. Hey, that'd be the smart thing to do, or else I'm gonna end up back in the Elder Caldos camp. I didn't even stop to see how difficult this this gig was. Because it might be a high difficulty one. I honestly have no idea at this point. Oh right, I'm over encumbered again. It was beautiful to see the bike gracefully sliding. I should try to do that more often. Just like, let the bike do its own thing, man. Just let it go. I'll see if I can repeat that smooth, stylish move another time. It's the first time we've done that. It was so good. It was so worth it. Shotgun, get rid of that. Assault rifle. I just really have to put these iconic weapons away. There is really no point in us keeping them because we are not currently using them. I think like the weapons we have now are much better than those. It was graceful. It was incredibly graceful. What are you worried about? How much can B carry when out and about? Like weight? Our current encumberment. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. We can carry up to 392 weight units. I don't know what the weight unit in this game actually is, but 392, so a fair bit actually. It's surprisingly pretty generous with the amount that we can carry.
Let's just fucking end this already!
Now let's not, unless I'm the one ending it. Okay, that thing's down. This might be the last person here though, if we're really lucky. What if I just go up here? Alright, they're down for good. There is another person, I think, in this compound. Ellie needs to feed them sleep pills faster. I do! They need some more rest. Right. They need a much better rest than what I've been providing for them so far. One more. There you go. Perfect rest. Is that a postcard from Night City? It's very fancy. There's someone else who is aiming for us. Just commons, I will still take them. Seems generous compared to other games, yeah. We have upgraded our carrying capacity a whole bunch, so I've gone out of my way to make sure that I have enough inventory space for everything I'm going to be carrying and just like grabbing when we're out doing missions. But yeah, no, it's pretty generous to start off with as well. Hey Mars, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Buy mods for the legendaries to make them useful? I should do that, shouldn't I? What? That's not good. That guy's sniping me, isn't he? Yep, he is. Just gonna wait here for a second. I didn't want to activate that. I'll jack into it though, because I think I can do this while he's still attacking us too. Alright. So 1C goes at the end there. E9, BD, 7A, E9, 1C, 5A, 5, 1C. E9, BD isn't there. E9, BD, 7A isn't there. Alright, where's another one? E9, 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 E9. BD isn't there either. E9. Where is it? Where is it BD where I need one? Okay. Or when I need one. BD, E9. BD, E9, BD. 7A is in this column. BD, 7A. E9 is not there either. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can get one that will let us do all three. Microwire snipe him? Can you do that with the monowire? You can't do that, can you? Because it's got a pretty small reach, doesn't it? Alright, if I go, so that has to go before there. And I think 5, yeah, 5, 5, and then down here. So 5, 5, 7A, 1C, 5, 5, 7A, 7A. It's not working either. 5, 5. I don't think I'm going to be able to do all three. 5, 5, 7A, 1C is not there. Need another 5, 5 somewhere. 5, 5. Nope. 5, 5. 5, 5 there. That's not gonna work either. 5, 5, 7A, 1C. 1C. E9 7A 1C. Okay, so that's how we do it. So 55 7A 1C. 55 7A 1C. 1C E9 7A 1C. Got it. Cool. This seems like the hardest one you've had. It wasn't too bad. I just had to like work backwards in some of those cases, but no, it was good. It was good. I like trying to get like all three of them now. It's a lot of fun. Where are you sniping me from? Oh, what? Right there. I only just see him. It's a good mission. Wait, this one? Zero cool. Is that what we are? Zero cool. Critical. That guy's down. Maybe there's still someone else. It's probably... Are they up top here? I feel like you're sniping me. Oh, you are sniping me from there. Headshot. Cool. Well, I was right. He was there. Zero Cool is a Hackers reference, really? I haven't seen that film in a long time. Definitely makes sense. You should look for that girl. Always nice to hear a hello. Someone you never thought you would have any reason to remember you. Oh, like reconnecting with people after ages? Yeah, dude. I gotta do that, man. I didn't even need to do that. I haven't spoken to a lot of the people I went to high school with in years at this point, and I kind of wonder what they're all doing now. You're a punk or nomad? A nomad. Nomad life for me. I think that was the right life choice for me too, or the right life path. He was the main character? Wait, Zero Cool? Was the name of the main character, really? I do not remember that. I remember Angelina Jolie and Keanu Reeves was in Hackers too, right? Oh, not there. Nah. Alright, gonna have to get closer. Oh, I can do another one here. Check in. Wait, was it not? Angelina Jolie is Hackers though, right? Is Keanu Reeves not in Hackers? What am I thinking of then? Hang on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Let's see. Hackers. I was right about Angelina Jolie. Not Keanu Reeves though. I wonder what film I'm thinking of. It's not Johnny Mnemonic. There's another hackers or hacking related film I think that that Keanu Reeves is in, but I can't think of it. Male V? Oh, like, are we playing as Male V? Because yeah, we are at the moment. Not The Matrix, no. It's not as obvious as The Matrix. It's like another niche hacking title that I think he was in. Morris, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Yeah, definitely not The Matrix. I did start watching that for the first time in ages a couple nights ago, and it's still really good. It's still super good. Yeah, no, not Johnny Mnemonic either. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing that's like cyberpunky. I don't think it's Johnny Mnemonic. I think it's another one. Alright, 557A. Oh, yep, and that goes last. Cool. 557A. BD. 551C. 1C, yeah. 557A. 7A. BD. 55. 1C. 1C. Got it. If you're a male V, you can be with Panam. Yeah, we just had the end of, or we just did the end of Panam's missions just before. We're just actually leaving the Badlands at the moment, and this was on the way, so we decided to stop. Yeah, so we just finished that that quest line with Panam, and yes, we did romance Panam as well. So I could not romance Panam. Panam's great. Yeah, not John Wick. I'll have a look at IMDb after this is done, and I'll see if I can find the movie that I'm thinking of. Because yeah, not Johnny Mnemonic, but I think there's another hacking one, or hacking related one. Up the top I think is probably where we need to aim for. 8 assault? Ooh, sweet! That's good, because you keep using the assault skills, I think. I need to start crafting more things.
I'll make sure you get off easy!
Wait, me? I don't think he was expecting that. There's another camera around here. I think it's above us. Yeah, I think it's above us. It's not Bill and Ted's, no. I still have to watch the latest one too. I haven't seen it, but we've got a copy of it here that none of us have watched, so we're all just waiting to watch it. I'm excited for it. I kind of wonder whether we should watch like the Bill and Ted films in order first. So 1, 2, and then I think Face the Music is the most recent one. I kind of want to do that, like a Bill and Ted's movie night. The Day the Earth Stood Still, not that one, no. I kind of forgot that he was in that. I've seen the original of that too. And also the remake that was from I think the early 2000s. We're overencumbered again. I keep picking up everything. That's my problem. I need to just like stop picking up everything I come across. I am like getting mostly decent weapons now, so at least there is that. I really should do this in the backpack menu, shouldn't I? Alright, we gotta stop by one of our many houses in this game and just dump a bunch of stuff. Because we don't need to be carrying around this many iconic weapons that we are not actively using. Well, they have a good idea. They pretend to play the guitar in Bill and Ted? In the first two were so funny. I haven't seen them in years. I wouldn't say that I've ever really known Bill and Ted super well, but I've seen them on a bunch of occasions. But I don't really remember them too well at all. This way? Yeah, this way. Cool. Find out how the drones were intercepted. Alrighty, if you say so. With this camera. No more. Never stop picking up everything. Looting everything is super important to me anyway. I need to make sure that I'm not missing out on anything important.
Takes me back.
How so?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies.
So this must be how Raph and Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
That's okay. I've got you to help me. Destroy the antenna. Turn power. I could just turn the power off. I didn't exactly destroy the antenna. I just switched it off. They can very easily turn it back on again. I just picked the talent to auto-scrap all junk. It's really helpful. Yeah, I've got that too. I still keep picking up way too many things, and so I'm still over-encumbered half the time, but that I think does help because we get components rather than like just pointless objects in our inventory, but it still doesn't seem to make a huge difference for poor me and my poor inventory. I think he might just be directly below us, actually. George Carlin, we got a raid a YouTube playlist when Allie's done. Who or what is George Carlin? Because I'm not familiar. Where are oh, you're over there? All the way over there. How do you see me up here? I will snipe you. How did he see us though? All the way over there, the opposite side of this outpost. Oh, a stand-up comedian, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen any of his shows then. Eliana isn't helpful because some of the junk sells for $750, so I never got it. Really? I don't think I've sold many things at all in this entire playthrough so far. I think I've gotten rid of a couple of weapons, but not many things at all. Don't mind if I take those. Gonna take this one too. And that. And all this junk. Don't mind if I do hack this too. 7 words you can't say on TV. Oh, I haven't seen that. Is that a show or is that just like a guest section of his show? I decided to buy all the cars so the cash is useful. I'm gonna try and do that as well. And so far we don't have enough for like the most expensive car, not even like a single one of the expensive cars yet. Virus attached, easy to use, insert shot into the control panel for the antenna transmitter and begin transmission on all channels. If this isn't possible, the virus will be sent by one by one in each frequency in the cycle. The virus will only unpack in the drones you specify, cutting power, propulsion, any problems, just holler. Gotcha. And that's
You'd
the virus?
think every smartass would have encrypted their comms by now. Anyway, What's the message say?
Raffenschiff bought a virus, and they're broadcasting it around via an aerial transmitter.
Wasn't there an antenna around here?
Uh-huh. Not for much longer, it won't be.
So that's how we could have approached this too. Or at least that was part of the information for the questline. Leave the outpost. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's another... Hang on, it's directly above us. I'm gonna see if I can get up to that. Awesome. Jack in. You have 100,000 euro dollars? We have it. Yeah, we have a few. We have a few. We've been doing gigs, mostly in side missions, which has gotten us a whole lot of monies in this game. We've spent a whole lot on upgrades too. I think our most expensive upgrade was about 45,000, and that was our OS deck upgrade, yeah. So we have to approach this one. We can't do 5-5 first. So it has to go this way. 1C55, 1C55. Oh, that's not going to work out either. 1C55, 1C55. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll see how many we can get. 1C55, 1C55. That'll do. 55. 1C E9. Close enough. Anti-corporate, very much anti-ignorance. Do you mean like our character in this? Because yeah, I don't like the corporations in this game at all, so we are very much anti-corporate at this point. I've helped Netwatch once and I still kind of regret it. I feel like we shouldn't have helped Netwatch. There are trophies which you have to do all of the gigs in the area. Oh, I'll probably end up doing that.
The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it, but not for you, V. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
Awesome. So that gave us 2,000 euro monies. So we're over 100,000 now. I think the most we've ever had is about 140,000. So it's not like a huge amount, but it's not a tiny amount either. Colin died several years back, but was an American comedian with a big focus on social commentary. Maybe the best ever with it alongside Bill Hicks. I have not seen Bill Hicks's work either. Is that bad? Should I have? I feel like I probably should have. Hovering over the sequence highlights them. Why don't I just now know this? Yeah, so it highlights the numbers, so you can kind of figure out where to go. I always just like figure it out one column and one row at a time and cross-reference it. I never really use that that information when you sort of hover over, but I can. It is there if you'd like to use it. It's just a bit. Oh yeah, the euro dollars, yeah. I like keeping our bank account as healthy as possible in this game. That way, if we need the monies, it is there for us to use. And we don't have to worry about having to go away and do gigs or sell things to get enough money for any upgrades. I wonder how many cars actually we have to buy now. Should we buy one? Should we pick one that's just like cheap so we can buy one and see what happens? So we've got the Caliburn, which is expensive. The Nazare Racer. Javelina, 73,000. 128,000, a Thornton Mackinac. These are all really expensive. 129,000, 75,000. I was thinking more like 20,000. 39,000, 62,000. These are all so expensive. Chevelon Emperor. Maybe that. 29? Archer Quartz. Is that just going to be a junk car though? Yaiba Kusanagi. Maybe that, because I think that's a bike, right? I think that's a bike. Let's go buy it. It's 22,000. Go the Kusanagi? Wait, is that the one that I... Oh, it is the one that I picked. Cool. It's an awesome bike. Alright, bike it is. Rise, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. CT3X is a bike? A good bike? Or just an average bike? Does Cyberpunk increase difficulty along with player progression? Because it's been a piece of cake for Ellie so far and she hasn't beefed off her stats like you guys said you did. So it doesn't scale enemy difficulty, no. So certain enemies just to start off with will be way too difficult for you to approach. So if you have a look in our journal, for instance, see how it has difficulty ratings next to side missions like that beat on the brat? That's a good idea of whether or not you're going to be able to tackle a mission like that. Whereas a lot of the others, which used to be like very high danger or high danger, and now back down to moderate or very low danger, purely because of the fact that we have leveled up. So it just kind of, it gives you an idea of what you can do safely with your current level and your current skills, and it adjusts it as you go. Didn't see that before. Yeah, it's super handy. The Witcher has a similar system too, so if you have a contract in The Witcher or a side mission in The Witcher, it will tell you the difficulty in relation to your character's current stats and level. Named after the Guts character and looks like it's from Akira. Wait, the Kusanagi is the one that looks like it's from Akira? Oh, I think I'm gonna find our new favorite bike, or my new favorite bike at the very least. Not this bike. My new favorite bike. Speaking of my bike, where? Oh, there's my bike. Hi. You guys saw nothing. What's my favorite game? Like, ever? Or per generation? Because I could maybe do generational. Well, I'll go help the police. I can maybe do generational, or at least narrow it down to a very short list of generational favorite games, but all-time favorites, oh... Ever Arcers? All-time favorites is tough. That's super tough.
What was that?
Hi! I have to make sure I don't accidentally shoot any of the police here. Oh, max street cred, really? Ooh.
Damn, that's gotta hurt!
Are we at 50? 50 street cred. Are we infamous? Are we infamous?
Lay it on him!
Ooh. Ooh. Oh no.
So many cats!
Forward!
Oh no. Everything's fine, guys. That's a new one. That I think must be unique to this area. I haven't seen that before. It's some pretty serious texture pop-in. Or just like world pop-in. The overpass of Doom, it really is. At least I know the cars are always there. Look at them, they're still going, they're still doing their job.
He's wounded! Forward!
I don't think these guys are police, are they? Or are they? Are they... Well, they're foes, I know that much, so I have to still fight them. I don't have a wanted. Any wanted stars. Okay, so now it's fine. Except I think this part of the overpass here is broken. The rest of the world seems fine now. It's just under the bridge. It doesn't like...
Show yourself.
It doesn't like render in that particular area. Is it still gonna do it? Yeah. I'm assuming that's like a break in the world. So that's when it probably tries to load another map in. And it's probably just having a problem streaming that data. Street cred's so high you can bend reality. Oh, I'm doing it on this side too. Oh, look at it. This overpass is really the— oh no. It's really the overpass of Doom. That's the overpass that breaks the game officially. Ah, dear. Okay, I'm gonna go break the game some more. Hang on one moment. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. You play an Xbox One? Not an Xbox One, the Series X. So, the current gen Xbox. And it runs the game really well. Ignore the texture pop-in. Besides that, it plays the game really well. That's actually the only time that we've encountered something like that in this game, so... I think it is a cursed footbridge. Or a cursed overpass. Like you guys said, the Bridge of Doom. Yeah, I think it was just having a problem streaming that information. Hang on, where is it? Oh, I think it was a little bit further. It does seem to coincide with this here. Unless maybe it's just to do with the encounter. Oh, it's not doing it now. Hang on, what about the other side? Oh no, it's still kind of doing it. You can see it. That's really weird. That's super weird. It's not as bad, so it must have been an issue with the encounter. It's still happening though, so it's a little overpass here. Sell some weapons? I probably should. If we find a vendor, I can do that. I just keep breaking them down. I recommend the game Sekiro if you haven't tried it before. Oh, IJ, it's so good, right? How good is Sekiro? We played that on stream when it first came out. I've been thinking about it a lot lately too because I want to go back and play it through again. Because it's been almost a year? No, wait, it was... Sekiro wasn't last year, was it? It was the year before. It's been almost 2 years since I played it then in that case, because I think that was out in April of 2019. But yeah, I adore that game. We played through all of the endings on stream as well, so we played it, I think, 3 times back to back. First ever stream I saw of Ali's was the Guardian Ape. I think you mentioned this before too, actually. Was I doing well against the Guardian Ape, or was I doing poorly against the Guardian Ape? That will tell me roughly how far into that Sekiro run-through you joined in. If that was the first run-through. Guardian Ape, the trolliest of all the troll bosses in Soulspawn games. Oh, you were terrible, that's why I stuck around. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds about right. Me versus the Guardian Ape. Sounds very much about right. Oh, hi. No, you're safe now, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna say that was probably the first run through. Hey, Dublin, how's it going? I'm doing really well. Oh, I think I broke myself there. Oh, that was a cool car. I should have read that. Ooh. Rayfield Erendite Guinevere. Ooh, that's probably really expensive, but it looks cool. Yeah, Dublin, I hope you're having a nice day, man. And there's DLC you can play. Wait for Secure. There is that update that they did that added, I think, a boss rush mode, and also those 2 extra outfits for Wolf, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it was. And there was something else too, but I forget what it is. But yeah, it added like that extra content in Secure. I haven't played it since that update's been live. Found you playing Cyberpunk. We'll go back and see your playthroughs. I'm not sure if they're still there actually, because they were quite a while ago. I'm not sure if the streams are still up. Either way, I'm probably going to end up streaming it again at some point because it's been so long. I love that game. I want to play it through again. It's been way too long. And I played through, I think, pretty much all of the other Soulspawn games multiple times, or like on multiple occasions, whereas Secure's only been the once so far. Can't wait to see what Black Myth Wukong is like. New beat 'em up following the story of a Monkey King myth. Oh yeah, I saw that, like the trailer for that. That was from that first time development studio, right? And it looked incredible. Like that one that just like looked like it was playing and well, it played really well by the looks of things, and also looked incredible, looked beautiful. Like a Demon Souls 2, I still hope. A second, well, I mean, I guess Dark Souls is kind of a continuation of Demon Souls in a way, because it's very, very similar in gameplay. I think a lot of people are still hanging out for a second Bloodborne, and that's been out for a while, so I think that's well and truly overdue at this point. But a second Bloodborne, that'd be super, super fun. Have to go because I have a maths lesson. Morris, I'll catch you later, dude. Enjoy maths. I will catch you soon, my friend. I'm interested in this Wukong game. Yeah, it looks really sweet. I think we've only seen that one trailer so far. And we don't really know much information about it just yet, but from that trailer, or judging by that trailer, it looks pretty decent. Looks pretty good. Bloodborne, yeah. Bloodborne is brilliant. I'm still waiting on Lost Soul Aside? What is Lost Soul Aside, Illust? Bloodborne PC will be great, to be honest, if only. What about like 60 frames Bloodborne on the PlayStation 5? We need that update at some point too. Don't mind me asking, do you still have contact with Wood? Yeah, of course. Wood was actually in here a little bit earlier today. I think he must have been like, streaming this stream. During his stream, either that or like he came in on a break because he was still streaming at the time and he was chatting away a little bit. Oh, buy vehicle. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, a Kira bike. Oh, I like this bike. This is a good purchase. This is a good purchase. Yeah, I haven't seen Wood in person in like about 5 years because we live in different countries. But my gosh, I wish I could go and visit. Good call. Wait, with this bike? It looks so good, right? Star Wars games on the OG Xbox? I don't think I... Oh wait, no. Old Republic was one of those, right? I think Old Republic was original Xbox. Oh, look at it. Look at how good it is. This is the cover bike, isn't it? Or not the cover bike, but like the advertising material bike, I think. Never seen NPCs on motorbikes. Yeah, Gamer Guy, we were talking about that earlier today too. I think it was Bad Kid who actually brought it up, but it was mentioned that NPCs, when they're out and about in Night City, only ever drive cars and not bikes. It's only ever in side missions where characters are driving bikes as well as us. Is that the radio that's on? Oh, it is. There you go. Yeah, it's only ever... Oh, maybe it's not. Never mind. It's only ever side missions where people are actually riding bikes along with us. It was an amazing bike. I'm so happy. Oh, you were so happy when you purchased it? It looks so good. It sounds pretty good too, actually. I think that sounds slightly deeper than what Jackie's bike is. Either way, it looks the part. It looks really sweet. I feel like we need our blue boots back though. We need to be like coordinating with the bike a little bit so red and blue kind of goes together. Cut content maybe? Wait, what was? Maybe they'll implement it in the future? I have lost context. Wood was race streaming you? I have to be on my best behavior. I don't know whether he was though. It was either he was doing that because he was still streaming at the time. And I know that So came in and was like, you're being watched. So maybe that's what So meant by that. Either that or Wood was just like sneakily watching when he was getting up to move around, but I don't really remember him stretching all that much in his stream, so maybe not. Let's go pick something else really quick to do, because it's actually getting pretty close to 8 o'clock. I didn't even realize it. Oh, NPCs on bikes, like maybe cut content? Maybe. I don't know whether they'll like add it in, because honestly until it was brought up I hadn't really, I guess, paid much attention to it. Hey Telepathetic, what's up dude? I don't think I've ever seen him stretch. I don't think so either, although he moves around more than I do. I kind of like keep my butt in a seat, or like in the seat when I'm streaming. I don't really move around too much. A lot of gangs are next to types of bikes you can't buy but you can steal. Can you keep them? Like once you actually take them, are they yours to keep? Or are they only like temporary bikes? They cut car customization about a month after the dev. A dev said there'd be lots of car customization, so wouldn't be surprised if they cut NPCs on bikes. Maybe. Car customization would have been cool too, dude. I'd have been all for that. Although, then I would have just spent so long, so long customizing a bike to use. Or like customizing a car. Down the street, land the barrier and wait for Takamura. Okay, so we don't want to do that yet. Let's go to this one here. Danger moderate. I think we can deal with that. Can't keep any stolen vehicle, but I still want it. Okay, so it's not like what the Caliban was, because we found a car in a cave like a couple of streams ago, and that car is now ours to keep. So I think it must have been a unique car, possibly, or like a hidden car or a secret car of some description.
Child,
Bugbear.
I have a grave task for you.
Yes,
The
Wakako.
literal kind. The net runner
You
is
found
still
it, it's not
alive.
stolen.
But what
Maybe we just find these other ones then. Not stolen, just found, just repurposed.
Bugbear is trapped in the net.
If she jacks out, the Tiger Claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon enough anyway.
So clear the Tiger Claws out.
I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
Thank you, Wakako. I thought Wakako worked with the Tiger Claws though. A mercenary needed. Used to be Bugbear and the Tigers got along. They were supposed to work Kuroshi warehouse job together, but she left them out to dry, remotely drove out a van packed with high-end gear and abandoned them inside. Certain death, but those Tigers are a tough crew. You know how stubborn they can be. The next day they pull up to her apartment wanting to know where she stashed the tech. Bugbear was desperate to escape to the net, shrouded herself in soft that'd flatline her if they tried to disconnect her. Of course, now they just have to watch the clock tick. Eventually, Bugbear will have to come out or risk frying her own synapses. And the Tigers are patient, especially in matters of revenge. Personally, I think they like it more that way. Get Bugbear out of there and give word, I'll send transport, but remember to disconnect her safely. She's useless to me dead. Okay. I can try and disconnect her safely, but I can't make any promises. If there was a car customization, you'd spend all game looking around hubcaps and bumpers. Use scavenge, probably. Hey, maybe they can still add it in one of the updates down the track. Maybe they can do that. And then maybe I'll be looking around hubcaps everywhere. Who knows? Have you got the secret? There's a secret bike? I haven't got a secret bike yet. Oh, so there's still a secret vehicle for me around this city somewhere. I kind of want to get this bike. I like the pink and the blue. Goes well together. Find Bugbear. Okay, so one of the apartments above us.
Any idea what they're doing? Just
I've got 2 access points up here too. Jack in? Don't mind if I do. I don't know whether these are... Oh no, it does give us $0 too. 7A, 1C. Or E9, 1C. 1C, 9, 1C. So we're gonna have to go that way. So mid, top, bottom. So 7A, 5, 5, 1C, E9, 1C, BD, BD, 7A, 1C. Alright. Oh, it's not gonna be easy though. E9, 7A, 5, 5, 1C. 1C. No, it's all 1Cs. E9. I can't see an E9 there. That's not gonna work, is it? 7A. We can't start with 1C though. 7A. 5, 5 will work. 7A. 1. Wait, 7A. 5, 5. 1C. That's not gonna work either. That's not gonna work either. I'm just gonna get the bottom one, I guess. Because otherwise you guys are going to be stuck here watching me trying to figure this out for ages. Always check the rewards for the breach screen. Some story missions give other rewards, so you may want more. I always go for the bottom reward because that seems to be the best one always. And I've been trying my best to get all of the sequences, so one after the other. It doesn't always work out for me though, but I try. I give it like a decent attempt. 7A. Oh no, that's going to start the 1C sequence, isn't it? So we can't go there. 7A, 5, 5, 1C. E9 isn't going to work. BD, can we do that? BD, BD. Oh. That's not going to work. I'm going to try another one. I'll refresh it. Because if we do that, it should allow us back in with a different set. Have you played Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo? I don't think so. I don't think I've played Shadowrun before. I have played a bunch of Super Nintendo games, but I don't think Shadowrun is one of them. 2 hours later, pretty much. Sometimes the code sequences are like that though. Space, yeah, of course. I can explain it. So, there are a couple of different things to look at here. First up, we've got the sequences that we have to try and get in order, which give us these rewards over here. We've got our buffer here, which is how many attempts we have to get these sequence as well. And then we have the actual code matrix screen. So it's all about rows and columns. So for instance, what I was doing before is trying to figure out which rows and which columns we need to access to be able to input the codes. So you see here in this code matrix, it's got this horizontal row here highlighted. The first like sequence or like code section that we can choose from is only in this row. Then as soon as you say pick 7A, it's going to change to a column, and then you have to try and find like another part of your code in this column here. And then once you pick another one, say if it's this 1C for instance, then you have to get the next part of the code from a row. So it goes like row, column, row, column, row, column. And so you have to try and get whichever one of these sequences you want in amongst those rows and columns. Alright, I'll see if I can explain it while I'm going to. So this one here probably has to start with a 5-5. So 5-5-7A. We won't be able to get all of that, or all three of the codes, because if we use 3 7As, it's going to lock us out of this code here, because it's a BD. So if we go 5-5-7A, BD 1C, that should get us 2 rewards. So for instance, 5-5 here, 7A there, because that's in the same column. But then there's no BD sort of in this column here, so we can't choose that one. Another 7A there, again no BD. 7A here, there's a BD over here, and then we need 1C. So that's what I'm going to end up doing. So if we go 5-5, 7A, BD, 1C. Can I get another one? 7A, 7A, 7A. Oh, I got it. Never mind. There you go. That's how you do it. It's all like rows, columns, rows, columns. Yeah. That's a cool puzzle. I see it. You can get all 3. I wasn't expecting that, but I did get it. The Super Nintendo games I played are Super Mario World and Link to the Past. Nice. I played a whole bunch, and like a whole bunch of really niche games as well. Like I played through the entirety of Arcana. Really fun game. Really tough game, but really fun game. Because it's a first-person dungeon crawler, and you have these different cards that you can use for attacks. So I think you're known as like a card master, and depending on the cards that you have, you can use like different abilities. It's really sweet, but super tough, super tough. There are also apps for it. Wait, for what? For solving those code sequences. They use your phone the phone's camera to plot a path? Really? That's so cool. That's super sweet. That's also helped me, thank you, Ellie. Oh wait, really? Oh, nice, cool. I'm glad I could help, guys. Hello? Nope, sorry. What if I just like, if I breach this guy? 1C, 5-5. Good, he just called me a dog. I don't appear to have any available quick hacks though, that's the problem. Well, I tried.
Finally!
Alright, so we have to get our friend out alive though. These guys can go away, our friend has to survive this though. That's some Jedi mind trick breaching? You mean using your phone like that? Oh, I wish. Although that's gonna take some of the fun out of it, so maybe not. You're gonna practice the subtlety? Hey, this is very subtle. No one's gonna know that we were here. Although there is a guy behind us. Hello. Oh, he's got a katana. He's one of the first NPCs that I've seen to have a katana. I'm gonna take that katana, I'm gonna use it well. I do really like this assault rifle. It works super well. We're about to be really over encumbered again, aren't we? Oh, the answer's yes. The answer is definitely yes. We're gonna be super over encumbered. Oh, I can take all of their food though. Hey Auntie, what's up? Nice to see. Is calling you a dog actually a compliment? Because doggos are awesome. They are awesome. I feel like that should be a compliment. Like you're really loyal and you're a good friend. And you are the perfect being. Like I feel like that's kind of what they're saying when they're saying that we're a dog. Empty, I'm doing really well, man. How's your day been? I've been upgrading a little bit today, and we have been hacking lots and lots of things today. Oh, 7A's first? 7A's first, then 5-5? Yeah. 7A, 7A, 5-5. 5-5? 5-5. 1C. BD. 5-5. 7A, 5-5, 7A. Okay, I don't know when this is gonna work, but I'm gonna do that anyway. I said the 7A's first, right? 7A, 7A. 5-5. 1C. BD. 5-5. It'll do. Cool, close enough, close enough. How can you always be encumbered? Over encumbered? I'm just lucky, I guess. I always have so many things. I pick up everything. That's my problem. I can't let anything stay. Cause like, I don't want perfectly good items to go to waste. And that's exactly what would happen if I didn't pick them up. They would go to waste. No one would use them. No one would give them a good home. And so I have to be the one to give them a really good home. And sometimes that just means that I'm really over encumbered. Like really, really over encumbered. Alright, we have to see if we can get this girl out of here too. Hang on, wait. Do not disconnect, cool me down, or I'm barbecue. Take coolant from the bathroom. Okay. I'm glad I read that. Coolant, this is not the bathroom. It's a very interesting bathroom. Just watching Twitch and playing a few games. Dude, nice. What are you playing at the moment? I'm still playing Immortals. I'm having a really good time with that too. Okay, coolant. Take coolant. Lower Bugbear's body temperature before disconnecting her. Lower temperature. That doesn't seem pleasant. Disconnect Bugbear. Disconnect user. I hope I'm doing this right. Zane, not yet, so I'm still in my first playthrough. Carry to the fixer's car. Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, I'm still in my first playthrough, so we're just over about halfway through at the moment, and we've just been doing a bunch of gigs and side missions. I could just drop her. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. We've been doing a bunch of gigs and side missions just to level up a little bit, and we hit max street cred finally today. We're still a fair ways away from max. Did I put her down? Where did she go? Where is she? Bugbear? Oh wait, did she go back into the room again? Because I accidentally put her down. Oh, there she is. Is she okay? Is she alright? I didn't mean to put her down. I dropped her without thinking. Oh, okay, no, she's still totally fine. She's glitched out? I don't think so. I think she just like, I think it's probably one of those quest things where like, if you put a quest object down, it resets itself so you don't lose it, so you can still finish the quest. Just beat it, 70 hours playtime. What's your thoughts so far? I really like it. I really, really love this. We're sitting at, I think, 70 something hours playtime at this point. Hang on, I'm just gonna go this way. Fix's car is around here. I'm gonna take the long way around. Yeah, we're at about 70 something hours playtime at the minute, and I have loved every second, and I don't want this game to end. So we've been doing pretty much everything we can do before doing the main story, and it's been really good so far. Not sus at all. No, not even. Not even. I really hope she survived this though. If she didn't... Oh hey, there's a dumpster I could put her in. If she didn't survive this, I can always reset it. Dump body. Do I want to put it in the boot? Is that good? Did I do it right? Hi, Wakako. Did I do it right?
Well done, my dear.
Oh.
I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
Better not scratch my bike. You scratched my bike. Ooh, I didn't mess it up. That's good. That's good. Just going for an evening stroll with an unconscious person. Yeah, precisely. Precisely. No one has anything to worry about. I'm just gonna go up here. But yeah, so I've been doing all of the side missions, all of the gigs. Even started to buy some cars because I want to find things to do in this game before doing the main mission. Because I don't want the game to end. It's really good. Go back to the room. Oh yeah, no, I thought she would have reset. Zane, what do you think so far too, if you're still hanging out? Don't you empty your inventory every time? I don't empty it, that's the thing. I only deconstruct a few items and that's it. And therein lies my problem. The fact that I still leave too many things in my inventory means that it still fills up really, really quickly all over again. So I haven't properly emptied my inventory once since starting this game. So that's why the inventory fills up so incredibly quickly. Let's go find a cool place to hang out too, because it's getting pretty close to 8. Back in time to see the stream ending. Naeem, what's up? Welcome back, my friend. We're trying to find it. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually a really cool outlook there. Let's maybe find a place here, park our bike, and just appreciate, maybe not next to the trash, we'll appreciate the view over here for a second. Close enough. That does look really, really sweet, just like looking up into the city like that. That is really cool. Not quite as picturesque as it was before, but if I just do this, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty great. I like that. This or Dark Souls, as in like which one do I like better? They're very different games, so it's hard to compare them. I don't think I could compare this and Dark Souls. Yeah, they're very different. In terms of... Oh, even in terms of gameplay, man. In terms of story, this will, I think, have Dark Souls beat. Not to say that Dark Souls doesn't have a good story, it does. The lore in Dark Souls is like... It's really good. It's fantastic. But at the same time, I feel like you don't really get to appreciate the character development in Dark Souls like you do in this. So I love the story in this. I like games where you can just kind of like go at your own pace and level up as you like. And Dark Souls, I always kind of feel like I have to continue moving forward, whereas this I can just do some sort of chill side mission and not face a giant boss that is probably going to kick my butt multiple times. So it's a very, very different experience. Have you done the Cinnamon questline yet? Partially, yeah. So I've gotten up to a part in the quest that I'm pretty sure the guy in that questline is going to make a really bad choice. I want to talk him out of it, but we haven't gone back to finish up the questline yet. Oh boy, yeah. I think I know what's gonna end up happening too. I'm gonna talk him out of it, dude. Gotta finish it. Go see Rachel? Rachel? Is that, Velasquez? Hang on. Because I think it's this one here? Oh, where is it? Full on the Hill? No, Beast of Me, no. Vasquez, this one. They won't go when I go. Yeah, that one. I think that's the continuation of Cinnamon. Oh, Rachel's the producer. Yes, it is Vasquez. Gotcha. And just go with it. It's amazing when you're just letting him roll with it. I don't want to, though. Can I just stare this down? I don't want to do that, though, because the guy is being manipulated by the corporations, and I want to try and talk him out of it if I can. Zane, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Talk to the cop, then go and see her? Wait, oh right, the parole officer guy. That guy? That guy? Cyberpunk was probably one of my most anticipated games ever, and I was definitely let down at launch, and I had to push through the bugs and glitches, but when the game was working, it was epic, yeah. For me, I don't think I overhyped it. Like, I do my best not to sort of hype up a game before I play it. And I stopped watching anything to do with Cyberpunk months before launch, because I also didn't want to have too much of the story spoiled for me, or too much of what I was going to encounter spoiled for me. I wanted to just kind of like jump into it and experience it as I was playing it. These people keep like walking directly into us. It's really unnerving. And I think because of that, because of the fact that I didn't really hype it up and I didn't go into it with any sort of grand expectations, I think that kind of helped too. Like, I was excited for it because I love CD Projekt Red's work with The Witcher as well. And I can sort of see the comparisons between the storytelling between The Witcher and Cyberpunk for sure. But I think because I didn't sort of go into it with any specific expectations, I wasn't disappointed by it. But I love this. I love every second of this. It's really good. Shady, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Ooh, we guys just hanging out tonight, just chatting. Or is that just like at the end of the stream? It's good to see you, man. How's it going? Rice, what's up? Pizza, nice to have you here. Sorry, can't think of a name. Welcome as well. Magical Bard, how's it going? Foolishly, good to see you too. Paradox, what's up? Code, how's it going? And Bobley. And the only guy I know. Hi. Jupiter, how's it going too? I was told we're going to Brazil, this is much better. I don't know. Well, I mean, technically speaking, Night City is geographically kind of close to Brazil-ish. It's closer than Australia is to Brazil. It's got that going for it. I'm in Australia and I'm like the complete opposite side of the world to Brazil, so Night City is technically closer than at least where I am at the moment. Beanie, thank you for the follow too, welcome. That's the secret to be happy with hyped games. Well, like, even games that I am super excited for, I don't think I'm ever really going into them with some sort of expectation about what they're going to be. I think I just kind of am at the point now where I'll play a game and I'll form opinions on it when I'm playing it. Like, I don't even really look at reviews a whole lot. Before playing a game, I'll just sort of start it, play it. If I like it, that's great. If I don't like it, oh well. And so far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. Shady, you didn't get us exactly to Brazil. You're only slightly off. Only slightly. Only partially away from Brazil. I kind of sent you guys to Brazil. Yeah, you're only, a little bit further north, if we're talking about Night City. If you're in Australia, if you ended up here in Australia, then, where I am, you're at the opposite side of the world, so just a little bit further away. They're both filled with deadly animals I don't ever want to see. You know, Australia's not too bad, although I did go into my bathroom earlier today and there was a baby huntsman just like hanging on the door frame. So there was that. He, I think, is still there, last I checked. I'm gonna have to rehome him because they move at night too, they're nocturnal. Thirsty, thank you for the follow too, man, welcome. Hang on, let me do one of these too. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work the way that I intend it to. There you go, there's another shout out too. What are my top 5 games ever? Oh, I didn't even give you guys a proper answer before, because that question came up before too. Alright, so...
How you look is all that matters.
This is hard. I have a couple that I really like. I don't know whether I have a definitive favorite game. I don't know whether I can sort of get it down to 5 either. Skyrim I loved, but I don't know whether it's one of my favorites. It's tough. It's really tough. Oh, hey, Judy. Paradox, thank you for the follow too. Welcome.
Mega Tower. Gonna be there?
Sure.
See you then.
Okay. I'll see you then, Judy. In a couple days, probably. So I love Soul Reaver on the PlayStation 1. Fantastic series, criminally underrated. Just, it is a brilliant story. It spans over 3 games as well, so you've got Soul Reaver 1, Soul Reaver 2, which is on the PlayStation 2, and then Soul Reaver, Legend of Kain Defiance, which is on the PlayStation 2, and the Xbox, like the original Xbox. That series was like my favorite series growing up. You play as an undead vampire who feeds on souls. It is an open world Metroidvania, I guess, because like you can go anywhere you want, but certain areas are locked out are like locked to your access, or you can't access them. What am I even saying? You can't access them because you don't have specific abilities until later in the game. It's that sort of thing. And the coolest thing, and the thing that still blows my mind to this day, is that once you're in the game, there are no loads. Like, if you're going between areas, it just loads into those areas as you walk through doors. Like, there's no load screens, you don't have to wait, you don't have to, like, be faced with, you know, 1 or 2 minute load screens every time you go into a different area. It just loads them as you're moving. It's so good. It's so underrated. It's really good. I played that when I was young. I had a question mark clan symbol. I think that's Raziel's clan symbol. The Razielum, I think. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Because each of the different vampire clans in that game have different symbols associated with them. Razielum clan. I can't believe I remember this as well. This is the Raziel, or Razielum clan symbol from Soul Reaver. That, so it's kind of like a backwards question mark. No loads on a PlayStation 1? Yeah, it's ridiculous. So the way that they did it, because I've read up about this before, it would just be loading as you're walking through areas. So they'd have like a hallway, for instance, and once you got a certain way down that hallway, that would like be a preloaded section. Once you got a part way down the hallway, it would unload the hallway behind you and then load the hallway in front of you, so the next section. So it'd just be like kind of what like Horizon does and what a lot of games do now. Like, they're only really rendering the parts of the world that you need to access and it thinks that you're going to go into. And so at any one time, the world only really consists of supposedly where you are at the moment and the section in front and part of the section behind you. And that's it. And it figures out where you are in the world and then loads what's relevant. It's super cool. It still blows my mind that they could do that on the PlayStation 1. I don't know how, but yeah, it's really impressive. Played it on Dreamcast. I still haven't played the Dreamcast one. I've been so close to picking it up on Dreamcast on a bunch of occasions. You said you played The Witcher. Witcher 3 is my all-time favorite game. It's one of mine too, yeah. The last generation of games, so Xbox One, PlayStation 4, The Witcher is probably my favorite game. Yeah. I was obsessed with that game, man. I still am. It's so good. Rigel, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. And Crispy, welcome to Chevron. How's it going? Thank you for the follow as well. Another Legacy of Kain fan. Oh, that deserves a follow. Thank you, man. Drew a lot of inspiration from Soul Reaver 2. Such a good series, right? I got so excited too when they announced the Nosgoth online game. I was in the beta for that. It was nothing like the actual game itself, or like the Soul Reaver series itself, but I just wanted to be back into that world and I wanted it to do well, and then it never did well. Played the Witcher trilogy. The Witcher's nice. I played the second one and I played the third one. The second was the one that I played first and the third one after that. And I played a tiny bit of the first one. First is very different though because it doesn't control like your conventional third-person action game. Geralt controls like a tank. You strafe with Geralt. So that's a little weird to go back to. You have to kind of readjust to it. But I do want to finish it at some point. My top 5 have to be The Elder Scrolls, Fallout, The Witcher, Metro, and Destiny. That's a pretty good list. That's a pretty good list, yeah. I love Fallout. I love the Elder Scrolls games. Legend of Dragoon. I actually mentioned these on Twitter yesterday when someone was like, what series do you want, or do you want to see a remaster of, or what games do you want to see a remaster of? My 2 responses were Soul Reaver and The Legend of Dragoon, because they're both just horribly underrated games. Legend of Dragoon, there we go. The Legend of Dragoon is essentially like Final Fantasy, just in a different world, and you turn into these cool winged warriors by using dragon souls. It's pretty cool. Dragoon was really good, yeah, right? Fantastic game, again, a game that I feel like not enough people know about, and it was at one point going to get a sequel. It was going to get a second game, but that didn't get any further than pre-production, so I still want to know what the actual synopsis of the second story was going to be, because I assume they at least had that in place. Jerry, how's it going? Good to see you. I remember Dragoon. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was good. And I fell in love with both of those games from PlayStation Magazine demo discs. that's the point that I fell in love with them. Because I didn't get that many games throughout the year. I would usually only get maybe one for my birthday and one for Christmas each year. So that was, essentially speaking, maybe 2 games a year for me to play through. But what I did to get around that, besides playing these games over and over, was occasionally I would get PlayStation Magazine, or the Australian PlayStation Magazine, and that would come with a demo disc. And so I would spend hours playing through games on demo discs, and Soul Reaver and Legend of Dragoon were 2 of the games that I did that with, and I fell in love with them, and I ended up eventually owning them. You're barely an hour into The Legend of Dragoon. I really gotta commit to it. It is really good. Kind of like Final Fantasy games of that time as well. Like, what? I think Legend of Dragoon was about 1999. It's a bit of a slow build to start off with, but it's really good. And the combat is super satisfying, and the story gets really good and really compelling too. Good world building, bad voice acting, generic archetype, characters, good but not perfected yet battle system. See, I really liked the battle system in The Legend of Dragoon over, say, Final Fantasies, for instance, because The Legend of Dragoon's battle system seemed so much more interactive than Final Fantasies did at the time. So what that game did, so if you don't know The Legend of Dragoon, just think Final Fantasy, turn-based, fighting, that sort of thing. JRPG, because that's what it was. And what it still is. It hasn't changed genre. One of the really cool things that you had in that was that as you were doing certain attacks, you had the ability to increase the power of your attack by like precisely timed button presses. So you'd get like a square on screen, for instance, and it would sort of like, I guess there was a center target square, and then you'd have a larger square getting closer to the target and sort of spinning around. And you had to time your button presses to overlap the squares, and if you did that, then you could get into a sequence which powered up your attack. You'd also have to try and block in the middle of those sequences too. And you knew to do that because the enemy would sort of flash a different color. It was super cool. It felt so interactive. And each of the moves that you had, these like super powerful moves, the more you used it, the more you powered it up as well, so the moves themselves would level up. And so it got to the point where like you'd have to sort of decide what moves you wanted to level, when to level them, if you should change like special moves to try and level them together, or whether you wanted to focus on one in particular. It was so cool. It was super cool. I really like it. Gonna give a follow, then I'm gonna go. Probably gonna space out and stare at a wall for a while. Kitty cat, hope you have a nice night tonight. Less staring at walls though. Maybe more resting, maybe more watching a cool movie. It's kind of, TV is kind of like a wall, a picture wall. A wall with pictures. Would recommend. Cat, thank you for the follow, welcome. And is it Siggy? Siggy as well? Welcome as well. About Soul Reaver, have you heard that there are rumors about the company making a HD remake with modern controls for the PC? I really want that. What I would give for a remake, like a full remake of that game, or just a remaster, man. What I would give for that. I just need Crystal Dynamics to understand just how much I love this game and how much I need a full remake. Like if Bluepoint, the dev team that did the remake for Demon's Souls, if they did Soul Reaver, I would be so happy. Those addition attacks were almost impossible at endgame though. I don't remember them getting super tough at endgame, but I haven't finished the game in years at this point. I'd just go for a re-release, yeah, exactly. Or another installation. Another installment. Played a little of Legend of Dragoon. I adored that game. I would sit there even before I owned the full game and just play through this demo and feel like such a badass whenever I turned into a Dragoon soldier. Like this cool winged soldier, like armored, cool badass person. Yeah, that was me. I felt really cool. I wish my Cyberpunk looked as good on my Xbox One S. Oh word, you're playing it on the Xbox One S at the moment. I'm really hoping that CD Projekt Red will fix the performance issues really soon. I know that's on their list of priorities. That's like top of their list of priorities at the moment too. But yeah, from what I've seen of previous gen Xboxes, PlayStations, it's still very, very rough, yeah. I think I'll head out now. Later. Foolishly, I'll see you later. Have a lovely night too. Thanks for hanging out, man. Played the Halo trilogy. I liked 1. 2 is my least favorite because the infamous quote, finishing this fight. I've never finished 2. I don't think I played much of 2 either. I have finished 1. 1's story is really good. And I remember like the final like moment of realization when I realized how bad the situation in that game actually is. That was one of my, I need to stop this things, like moments in video gaming. That was such a cool moment too. But yeah, I finished that, and that was like ages after launch that I finally got around to finishing it. My least favorite games are Devil May Cry 2, Final Fantasy X-2, and Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't remember Devil May Cry 2. I've played at least one of the originals, but not all the way through, and I don't remember which one. I do have the HD collection though, so I need to go back through and like play them in that. But I love Devil May Cry 5. Oh, it's a good game. It's so good. I have 140 plus hours in this game on a 1S. If they fix the performance, I'll be so happy. How's the frame rate on the 1S? Out of curiosity. Because I know on a base PlayStation 4, frame rate was not good. Not good. But hopefully on the 1S's, it's a lot better. You mean when you unleash the flood? Not so much that. It's more so just how much of an impact the flood can make and how bad that actually is. I remember that moment of just being like, oh no, I need to stop this. Playing Dragon Quest 3 and I made a retail dealer merchant named Ellie. Oh, did you really? Is that kind of like me? Are they a nice retail dealer / merchant? I like to think that I'm an okay retail dealer. 30 frames at best, it dips to low 20s a lot, sometimes even worse probably, yeah. It's pretty much what I've seen on PlayStation as well. My poor housemate was playing it on PlayStation 4 to start off with, and it was not performing well at all. It was really struggling. I love the game so much, like the theme of it, so I've been able to look past the performance, yeah. I feel that. Like even... So my experience on the Series X, which is what I'm playing it on at the moment, has been pretty much non-stop good. Like we've only encountered very minor bugs, but the story is just utterly brilliant. I love it. I love this, like the side missions, I love the main missions. I'm even having fun with like the gigs that you get to because each of them have a story attached to them and they feel so different. Just every moment of this game so far I have adored and I can't get enough of it. And I'm probably going to go through and play this like again with a different life path pretty soon after finishing it. The flood is an extinction level event. Yeah, precisely. And that was my, oh, this is fantastic. That was one of those moments. It's an original NES game, so the character doesn't really show any personality in the game, so I just imagine she has the same personality as you. I hope that means they have a nice personality. Does it try to convince you to buy your stuff, Jerry, like Ellie does? Probably. If it's accurate to me, then probably yes. And it's probably unintentional. My favorites that anyone would know would be OG Deus Ex, Unreal Tournament, Perfect Dark, and GoldenEye, just a bunch of NES and tiny old Mac releases from back in the day. So much joy from all of this abandonware. Yesterday, I went back and watched the opening cinematic from Journeyman, or the Journeyman project, Journeyman 3 Legacy of Time. That game is so good. So, the game itself is kind of like Myst. I know whether a lot of you guys would have heard of it. But the Journeyman project is essentially kind of like Myst, except it's time travel rather than just like different cool worlds that are written, which is what the case is in Myst. And in the opening cinematic of the Journeyman game that I'm talking about, it's FMV, so it's like you've got actual actors acting through these scenes, and it's actually really good. Like, I was thinking about it, and this is a game from like 1998. I think it was like 98. Back then, like, performances in video games were not the best performances that you would get in any sort of like creative medium, right? So performances in video games never really matched up to performances on TV and movies, but this intro cinematic for Journeyman did such a good job. And it looks really good. And I wish there was more. I wish there was more. Morris, welcome back. Haven't thought of that in ages. It's such a good game. Hey Freddy, how's it going? I've started pretending the favor to Alia though. Hey Chai, see this Fudabar figurine? You need it. You know, in my defense, I bought that figure as well at the same time, so I convinced myself to buy it, and then I convinced you to buy it to make myself feel better. And do you regret your decision buying that Fudabar figure? I bought 3 different figures on that same day, by the way, so I was actually much worse. Word, thank you for the follow, and Mac, welcome as well. Do you remember Al? Hang on, do you remember? Oh, do you remember me, Allie? I was like, do I remember Al? And I was trying to think if that was related to a game that I'd just been talking about. Mazina, thank you for the follow too, welcome. So if I buy the ghost figurine, will you buy it? And no, I don't, I guess. I love it. Okay, good. There is actually a Jin Sakai figure coming out who is made by the same company that did that Fudabar figure you bought. So if you guys are ever looking for really detailed, cool anime figures or video game figures, there is it's technically an offshoot of a company. Anyway, look for Figma figures, F-I-G-M-A, Figma figures. So they're made, I think, in Japan, and they're like these incredibly articulated 6-inch figures, so they're like yay big roughly. Well, maybe not quite 6-inch, but they're about this big. And Figma are doing a really detailed Jin Sakai figure as well as Wolf from Sekiro. So it's like this. Tsushima. That will probably bring him up. I'll see if I can find a picture so I can show him properly on stream. Please don't finish stream. Mars, but I have to eat at some point. Although, I do really like talking about video games and figures with you guys. Just woke up and you're still here. Oh, still I am. We got oh, it's like 8:30, geez. We got talking about video games and figures, and I have to show you guys this. Hang on. Jin Sakai. Hope you had a nice rest. I slept in like 7 hours. Which means you didn't get 7 hours sleep. That's not enough sleep. That's not even close to enough sleep. Luna Silverstar story was amazing voice acting too. Sometimes it was like the better version of Legend of Dragoon, actually Friends with Dragons. I have that game. I have it on PSP, because that's the PSP port, right? I have that. I have a sealed copy of it that I haven't opened yet. I bought that at a convention. And I think I got it for like $30. It was a really good good pickup. There is that figure. That is that Jin Sakai figure from Ghost of Tsushima. See, they have little stands too, so you can do these really dynamic poses. They're really cool. Yes, yeah, Razor, I love Borderlands. We streamed Borderlands 3 when that first came out. That's where, like, we have a stream meme that pops up every so often of Gonna Malegis. And Gonna Malegis is from Borderlands 3. We'll be streaming today. Oh, Morris, my schedule's down here. So that should localize your start times for my streams for you. It's much less confusing than me trying to figure out time differences, because time differences are really tough. Was talking about the 1996 PlayStation remake of the 92 version. Had good voice acting since you said it was rare back then. Oh, hang on, which one is this? Aw, Akers, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for spamming about Legacy of Kain. Never apologize for that. Never apologize for that. Would you consider playing the games on stream? I really want to, yeah. I do... Oh, no, I can't do that. I was gonna say I do have a PlayStation TV, which I could hook up, which has my digital copy of Soul Reaver on it. The hardest thing is finding a way to play them, because my setup at the moment only has a capture card that receives a HDMI signal, and even if I use a PlayStation 3 to play my PlayStation 1 copy of the game, I would need to run it through Component because it has HDCP that can't be stripped. Yeah, and same with PlayStation TV. PlayStation TV also has HDCP. It's the worst thing. So finding a way to play them would be the hardest thing, or a way to stream them. I do have all 3 of them though. Defiance is on my original Xbox though, and that's not here. That was only component, wasn't it? That was, yeah, that wasn't HDMI. That was before HDMI. That was way before then. It's on GOG as well. Oh, I do have a PC copy of all three. Yeah, I do. I do have it on Steam. I can't stream and play games on my PC at the same time because I'm pretty sure my PC would implode. But I could maybe do that down the track when I eventually upgrade my PC. Not sure when that's gonna be, but I would love to play something like that on stream with you guys. Luna PlayStation games are some of the best RPGs money can buy. Yeah, they're super expensive now, right? I don't think they ever came out in PAL regions either. They were only in NTSC regions. Hey Deso, what's up? Hang on. Oh, for Luna. Gotcha. Sorry, Lucen, I was trying to like catch up and figure out the context. So there was a 1992 version of Lunar as well. Because I know the 1996 one because I've seen some of my friends who have it. It's in like that big old cardboard box with like a dozen discs, it seems like. But I've seen that. Or maybe that's the second Luna. Yeah, but I don't know whether it ever got a release over here. I don't play Overwatch no, Morris. I have in the past, but I am shockingly bad at it. I can play Apex Legends, but Overwatch, oh no. Oh no, you don't want to see me play that game. It's a bad time for everyone. No, PAL doesn't suck, we just missed out on a whole bunch of cool things. We did get a whole bunch of cool things too, but... Alien Soldier being one of them, but... Yeah, we didn't get Lunar, I don't think. Same with, oh gosh, what's it called? Not Vagrant Story. Valkyrie Profile, that one. I knew it was a V. We didn't get Valkyrie Profile until Lenneth on PSV. Yeah, so that's the version we can get here. The original was only ever in NTSC regions, I'm pretty sure. Dez! I'm gonna say Dez? Dez? Thank you for the follow too, welcome. We got Terranigma, and that's all we can boast about. We got Alien Soldier on the Mega Drive, and that was only ever a Sega channel exclusive in the States. So it never got a physical release in the United States. It's only ever been PAL versions. Oh, and also there's a Japanese version, which technically I think you can import. And that... Oh, I don't know whether the cartridges are the same, though. I think the cartridges is different. But there's a Japanese version and a PAL version. Yeah, Alien Soldier. It's like one of my favorite running guns. It's pretty good. Luna games were originally for Sega CD. Were they really? I didn't know that. I thought they started on PlayStation 1. A remake for PlayStation and Saturn, then a version for the GBA remade but lesser than another remake for the PSP. That's the one that I have, because that's the one that I can actually play here. Hang on. Luna? Sega CD. I gotta see this. Because I don't think I've ever... Oh no, I have seen that before. Yeah. I've seen that before. Again, I'm not sure if we got that here. But I am familiar with the cover art at the very least. I definitely want to see you play Overwatch. Oh, Freddy, trust me, you really don't. You really don't. Get a call today and see you next time. Steven, I'll catch you later, man. Take it easy. I have all the copies. Do you really? All of the Luna copies. Very impressive collection, my friend. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. I'm gonna head out and play some Monster Hunter Generations. Please have a great rest of the evening. Marv, you too, dude. Thank you for the bits, dude. Enjoy Monster Hunter as well. Catch you soon. Slay some good monsters for me. Tell me all about it on Friday. The best PS1 game was Tombi or Tomba in the US. Is that caveman one? Because I think that's come up before in stream. Have all copies complete in box. Ooh, fancy. I like that. I have the Japanese greatest hits version of Valkyrie Profile, but the North American release was super limited. Oh, so it was even limited in the States. And basically doesn't exist. Huh. See, I thought that Valkyrie Profile was just released as standard in the States. I didn't realize it was a really short print run. You play as a pink-haired guy in Smack? Pigman? Yeah, that's a caveman one, right? Like, that's Tombi? Caveman stream of Tomba was great. DCJ, I don't know DCJ. In 2017, Crystal Dynamics was posting something about Soul Reaver 1, but after a year they never talked again. Because they were working on Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Spider-Man was Insomniac, unless it's maybe a different Spider-Man. Square Enix was making a bad Legacy of Kain game. It was not nice. The name was Legacy of Kain Dead Son? Well, hang on, let me have a look at this, because I haven't heard of that. Last I heard was Nosgoth, which was not a success. Let me see. Legacy of Kain Dead Son. Dead Son. Ooh. Huh. Was an action-adventure video game developed by Climax Studios for Square Enix Europe with an accompanying multiplayer component developed separately by Psyonix. The guys that do Rocket League now. Conceived as a sixth entry in the Legacy of Kain series, Dead Son was entered into production for Windows, PlayStation 3, 4, and 360, but was cancelled in 2012 following 3 years of work. Oh, it was a different protagonist though. Gen or Asher was the protagonist. Square Enix and Psyonix salvaged the planned multiplayer mode, which they reconceptualized as Nosgoth. There you go. A standalone free-to-play title. Yeah, in that case, very different. Very different from the base series. Man, just give me Raziel, dude. Just find a way to give me Raziel, okay? Dead Son looks devilish. I wonder if there was ever a trailer or like work in progress footage that was released, because I hadn't heard of that until now. Nosgoth was a game made out of Dead Son too, I heard. Yeah, see, I played a little bit of Nosgoth, but it was very, very different. The original Valkyrie profile only printed 73,000 copies for North America. That's still pretty decent. I feel like print runs weren't, you know, ginormous back when that was being made as well. Do I play Rocket League? Badly. Very badly. You can't really do aerials. I play it. You don't want me on your team though. You want Raziel? Yeah, we do. We do. Find a way to give us Raziel. There's gameplay footage, really? Oh, I gotta look that up, dude. I can look up gameplay footage. I'm not gonna do it now, but I'll do it after stream. I gotta see what this thing was like. It was probably very close to Nosgoth, wasn't it? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go see who else is on at the moment, so I can go get some foods, cause... Wait, me can't fly either. Wait, you can't fly either? Neither can I. I think in Nosgoth, you could play as vampires that could fly. I remember that much. I don't remember much else. And I think the controls were strafe controls as well. I think. That's at least what I remember of it too. I want more Kain personally. If there's a series that is rebooted, it's Legacy of Kain. Oh, any series that I want rebooted, it's Legacy of Kain. See, I liked Kain as a character, but I think I liked Raziel more because he was closer to an anti-hero, whereas Kain was always just like straight up bad guy. Like Raziel didn't really bother with humans, whereas Kain, because he was still a vampire, is still actively eating humans. Thank you for the 7-hour stream. Stay shiny, Allie. You're breathtaking. No name, you're breathtaking. And you know this. You're all breathtaking. I'll wait for an Allie flex the mode. I do have to do that. I do have to actually... I had that clip in Photoshop and I was this close to like cutting it out. And then I got distracted. So I'll need to do that again. Kain wasn't a bad guy. He was cursed at birth and made the most of it. But he still wasn't a good guy. Like, he's the reason that Raziel's the way that he is. He got jealous, dude. You're all breathtaking, even me. Especially you, Utzel. Especially you. Thanks for stream, Allie. Take care, chat. Looking forward for a massive new era starting for my country in 6 hours, 22 minutes. Cadet, it is a very exciting day. Yes, it's a super exciting day today. Take it easy, man. Have a lovely rest. No, Allie, you are. Nah, Shy, you are as well. Thanks for stream. Oh, thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been super fun today. We... Romance Pan Am. Finished our quest line. We helped Judy. We're gonna help Judy again. We helped her kind of twice. We did a bunch of gigs. Didn't do another main mission. Trolled some trolls back. It's been a pretty good day. Thank you for the stream. Arcos, thanks for hanging out, man. The whole point of the series is Kain trying to cheat his destiny for sacrificing himself. That's right. There's that whole monologue at the start of Defiance as well, which is all about cheating destiny and something tyrannous stars. I remember that part. Tyrannous stars. At the end of Soul Reaver 2, and I think it's parts of the last proper game, Kane revealed he served a greater purpose, just went a horrible way about it to set Raziel on a path to save the world with him. Something around those lines, time travel and stuff? Yeah, because the second one was all around time travel, wasn't it? It's been ages since I played that. I don't even remember the end of that, actually. I remember because the machine was Mobius's, I think. Oh, I need to replay this series. I replayed the first one a couple years ago. Second one, I can't remember much of. In Defiance, I only remember bits and pieces of because I only played that when it came out. So that's probably over a decade ago now. Hence why I want the whole series remade. Give us a remade trilogy. Well, okay, last thing before I keep going on about Soul Reaver, I'm sorry. Last thing before I find someone for us to hang out with. One of the super cool things about Soul Reaver, specifically the first game, is that there was so much cut from that because they had to get it out, I think, at a specific time, and because they didn't want to split it across multiple discs, they had to cut out entire sections in that game, and sometimes you'll come up to just like walls at the end of pathways that seem like they should go somewhere, and they don't, and that's because they just put a physical wall in place to cut off an unfinished part of the game. It's like the whole story behind it is fascinating and I love it. But I would have loved to see what the finished product would have been like had they been allowed the time and the resources to finish the initial vision of the game and just like ship it on as many discs as they needed. Like I would love to see that, man. I would love to. You know what? Ooh, let's go and say hi to... I'll just make sure she's still live at the moment. I think she is. I think she's just starting actually. Cool. Let's go say hi to Kate. Kate's playing some Yakuza and we were talking about that a little bit earlier today. I think it's Like a Dragon that she's going to be playing tonight. For that classic LA content? Oh gosh. Oh, you mean Discord? I thought you were talking about YouTube. That's fine. That's fine. This game definitely needed another year or something. Wait, Cyberpunk? I think I would have preferred it had they waited until all platforms were at, I guess, a good performance level, but my experience with this game so far has been brilliant. Just, I wish it was the same across the board. Yeah. It gets revealed that 2 original vampires were like lawful good creatures who kept the evil demon creatures away, but their kin got cursed, which resulted in Cain? Oh, the Cain-like vampires? I don't remember that part at all. See, like, it's been so long that I need to go back and play it through so I actually remember the full story, but I just remember loving it so much. Plum, I'll see you later. Have a lovely night. Probably my game of the year for 2020. Oh wait, Cyberpunk? That? This? Not that. This? I think this is right. I think that's the right number of A's. I think it's 5 A's, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, Yakuza! I still haven't picked it up just yet. I was trying to figure out earlier if I should play through Yakuza 0 to 6 first, or whether I should start with, or well, I mean, whether I should skip to Like a Dragon, because I've played through like some of the others, just not the entirety. That's not how I do that. That's better, I think. In case you haven't seen it, the flex. Alright, is this gonna work? It worked. We're good. I did it right. I did it right. Didn't mess it up. I was shocked she's still streaming at this hour. Wait, me? Me? I got distracted talking to you guys about cool video games. It happens a lot. Happens a lot. I just like talking about games, man. I could very happily just do like a chill out stream where we just like reminisce about video games together. Very, very easily. It is late. It's like 20 to 9. It's okay. It's fine. It's not that late. 20 to 9. It's okay. It's okay. Patton, thank you for the follow, man. And Boxmas, welcome as well, dude. We're heading over to one of my friends, Kate. She's super lovely. She's playing some Yakuza Like a Dragon at the moment. So stick around for that. Stream schedule is down here at the moment as well. We usually go live within about... It's been about 20 minutes at the start time over the past couple streams, so that's roughly accurate. Next stream is Friday Australia time, Thursday night North America time. We'll probably be playing some more of Cyberpunk 2077. Although I've been very tempted to pick up something else to cycle through some games too, just in case you guys are getting tired of Cyberpunk. But either way, Cyberpunk, I'm in love. It's a good game. It's really good. This thing's gonna time me out too. So, Sin, I'll catch you later. Have a lovely night. I'll catch you guys in a couple days. Take care. Stick around for the raid, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye, guys.